when we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of. We cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Good morning, jó reggelt, and welcome to the 2026 World Apnea Pool World Championships. We are live from Budapest, Hungary, which is my hometown, and this is the Duna Arena on the shores of the River Danube. My name is Eszter Kalockai.
And my name is Catherine Crossland.
And we will be your commentators throughout this next 4 days of fantastic human performance that you will witness here with us live.
Yeah, so we've got some exciting dives. We've got over 260 athletes competing in the competition in total. We have the new brand for AIDA, which is World Apnea for the competitions. And today we start with the bifins dives. If you haven't tuned into the World Championships before on pool, we have men and women competing together for each day. So today is a focus on the bifins discipline, and we'll go through dynamic, static, and no fins. So we've got the first heat coming up. You've got the athletes there on your screen that you can see. We've got Jiyeon Kim, we've got Felisse Marasigan. And if anybody hasn't met me before, my pronunciation and names is super, super bad.
So we have a mixture. Yeah, we have a mixture. Strong Asian representation in the first heat. I think we have competitors from Korea. We have 2 from Korea. We've Daichi from Japan. We have Luxiao from China, and we have Malaysian and Philippine athletes, Ida and Claire.
And we've got some big numbers coming up potentially from this first heat. We've got Jiyeon Kim, who is PB is 232, which gives her into the top 10 rankings, absolutely. And you've got from the men, we've got Hakyong Kim, who's got a 250 PB as well in lane F. So we've got some exciting dives. We've also got some potentials for national records, continental records, and I'll go for a bet that we're going to do a couple of world records within this World Championships.
I'm pretty sure we're going to see world records. But the athletes, this is the point that I really love. You can kind of see the focus of the athletes just sort of breathing, standing at the end of the lane. Everybody has a different, we'll talk to you about this later on. But basically, freediving is a very mental sport. Your your mental game, your psychological work is really important in freediving, and you can really see all the athletes are now in the water, getting ready, and very focused on their performances. So in bifins, you can see that they're wearing a fin on each foot. So this is a specific discipline. It was separated from dynamic a couple of years
2019, I think the rule changed, but 2020 was the first year. If the streaming team's listening, can you put our microphones up? The guys on YouTube say they can't hear us so well. So yeah, this is definite. This is the latest discipline, but it's now 7 years. The difference with this than dynamic, they cannot do a dolphin kick apart from at the turn. That rule was changed in 2025, where they were allowed to do a dolphin kick around the turn. But during the dive, they must do 2 separate kicks with the bifins. If anybody can confirm what you've got, the sound is okay, is better now for us, because we're watching, we're reading you.
Yeah, we are checking the YouTube comments whenever we can. And the athletes are off. So you can see the countdown in the bottom right corner. So that means athletes need to start after the official top. They have up to 10 seconds to start without a penalty. After 10 seconds, they will receive a penalty, and after 30 seconds, they receive a red card. So everybody's already started at about 6 seconds past the official top. And you can see in lane A, so that's, I think, side by side, we're seeing Jiyeon Kim and Felisse Marasigan from Korea and Philippines, respectively. We're seeing Hakyong Kim turn at 50 meters.
Jiyeon Kim's turned as well. They seem to be on the same speed, actually. Claire from Malaysia is turning, and Ida is turning as well.
In freediving, if you're new to freediving and you haven't seen this before, speed, unlike sort of traditional swimming, speed isn't that important. So, I don't think that's Jiyeon Kim. Is it? No, it's Hakyong Kim, sorry. We have two people with the surname Kim, both from Korea. So Hakyong Kim,
male and female.
Yeah, 83 meters. He's not feeling it.
Interesting. Yeah, he definitely wasn't feeling it 'cause he had a really good PB. So
it's the first day. Even though the athletes have had a few days of training, maybe the competitioners got the better of him. So he has an unofficial. It's about 70 or 80 meters for him. The others are still swimming, turning at the 100-meter.
Yeah. So we've got everybody turning to the 100, which is really nice. We have got guys who we've got Shan, who's also got a 228 PB from China. So we're expecting
200-meter plus dives, I think.
Yeah. So we're expecting quite a few of these to turn on the 150 line. You can see there you've got the estimated progress on it. So we've already got Daichi from Japan turning over the 150 and then coming up.
Daichi is a regular in Budapest, so he's competed in this pool actually at Noxy Cup. It's not his first time in the city. Always lovely to have him back, and he's always there with a big smile. Come on, keep breathing. Keep breathing. You could see a slight tremble. This could be possibly an LMC, but it's just... And so we have 3 athletes still swimming. That's Jiyeon Kim from Korea. She has PB of 232, so she's coming up to
we've just got,
meters.
And we're gonna, Claire from Malaysia is a regular at the World Championships, gone past her PB and her national record.
So if Claire gets a white card, then that'll be a Malaysian national record
nice
potentially. So I think that's Jiyeon Kim that we're seeing, still swimming.
This is really good.
You can see her putting some nice bit of glide into it. Oh, I love the smile.
This is Claire from Malaysia. They have amazing wetsuits.
Oh yeah, they look like a team of superheroes.
Yes.
Come on, that's Luxiao Huang. You can see the Chinese flag. He's breathing, he's working hard to recover. He was past his personal best, I think. And that's Jiyeon Kim now surfacing. Come on. She's quite an experienced competitor. 2, 3, 4 is what we're estimating now. What you're seeing on the screen isn't an official. That's not the official result yet. That's an estimation.
We get 2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 0, 2, 3, 4, something like that. Yeah. We're still waiting to get her results. Looks like she got a white card, but I'm not seeing the exact the official result yet. So you can see the results now on the screen. So Jiyeon Kim on lane A was 231, and Hakyong Kim on lane F was 72. He was the one who came up first and just wasn't feeling it. We've all been there. We've all been there, don't worry. So really strong performances, and also from Luxiao Huang.
Amazing first heat.
2:35. Wow, fantastic. And everybody white card. So really, really nice to see
Nice
that
start.
as well. Really, really great start for the World Championships. I'm so happy.
So we fixed the sound for you.
So people on the stream, thank you for letting us know. It sounds like our sound is still quite low going out on the stream. We have
said it's got
Hungarian people, or somebody did say the volume is better now. We're getting conflicting reports from the YouTube anyway. So really nice first heat.
Yeah.
I really liked watching that. It's such a challenge, like especially you've traveled so far. Again, we've basically had athletes from Asia in this first heat. They must have traveled 10 plus hours, 15 hours on a plane to get here to Budapest, Hungary. And it's always, you know, you're jet lagged, you're in a country where you don't speak the language.
And the guys, they don't just turn up a couple of days ago. A lot of them have been here for a week or so at least. I know some athletes have arrived actually 3 weeks ago to acclimatise, just to make sure that they can perform their best on the first day. To go in the first heat of the World Championships is also, you know, it's nerve-wracking as well. So there you are, we have the results. We have Jiyeon Kim, 231. And we have Luxiao Huang, 235. There's some big numbers already for both the rankings. So if you are just tuning in and you've never watched the Pool Championships, or you're just starting competing on the pool, what happens on the start list is that they announce what they want to do. So on the first 4 heats, everyone has announced that they will do 1 meter. And that's a tactic for different reasons. Some athletes want to go really early, some because they don't want the pressure of knowing what everybody else has done. Some want to go early just for their routine or their schedule, that they like to eat at a certain time, relax, and then do a morning dive. There's lots of reasons why athletes will do the announcements the way they do. So now we've got the second heat. We've got some interesting people in this heat. Let's have a look at who we've got.
So we have Matt Malina. We've Matt Malina from Poland. He has a personal best. You can see him there in the... Is that a woolly hat that he's wearing? I love it.
Yeah.
Keeping the head warm. So he has a personal best of 300 meters. So we're potentially expecting some really big dives in this heat as well. Certainly some dives over 200 meters. So Matt is probably the one with the highest PB from this heat. But we also have Bevin Reynolds from South Africa, and her personal best is 233 meters. So we might expect a 200 plus meter dive from her, as well as Karl Oskar Nemo from Sweden. His personal best is 191, so let's see if he can make it to that 200 meter wall. Now, we do think that in freediving, very often people are told to not focus on numbers. So I'm really just hoping that everybody has a nice first dive, and we might see performances under that. So I'm just kind of giving you the possibilities here, because...
And it's a nice welcome back from Matt, who has come back to the World Apnea competitions in the last year. He's been missing from the World Championships for a couple of years. So he's come back, and we've got some interesting competition for some of the other ranking athletes. But we've also got, like, it's not just for rankings. I know we're just a bit excited about, because we're both talking about the high level athletes, but we've also got people competing for the first time. We've got countries competing for the first time. We're going to see some of those a little bit later. And we've got people competing for the first time for their country, and looking just to get some really nice numbers. So we've got Johanna Albert, that's Bevin in lane B. We've got Jean-Noel competing. Fang Kong from China, Karl from Sweden, Karl Oskar from Sweden as well. That's Joanna.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official time.
So,
+1, 2, 3.
let's see how they go on this.
6, 7.
So you can see you could probably hear the official top countdown as well, +10, and everybody is already going.
Yeah.
Yeah, great to have Matt Malina back actually, but it's what I love about World Championships like this is that because the announcements are all 1 meter for everyone, we have, for example, a relative newcomer, Johanna Albert from Hungary, who is competing, and you know you're getting to swim in the same pool, share the same pool, sort of rub shoulders with, compete alongside some of the world's greatest, even if you're a complete beginner, which is something that I love about freediving competitions. So you can see a really nice turn there. Athletes need to touch the wall with either their hands or feet or fins when they turn at the wall.
And then you'll see, Joanna, one of her points is that her priority is relaxation. Just to try and focus on that relaxation, and that's the key point for athletes, that they need to keep on their technique, but also make sure that they have the relaxation as well as the speed that they want to go. I know Bevin has been working absolutely on making sure that it's a new pool for her, making sure that the weighting is correct. She spent a long time in training to make sure that she has the absolute perfect weighting, so that she's exactly where she wants to be in the middle of the water. It's a deeper pool than some people training. So we've got Joanna coming up now. She's doing arm strokes. This is completely allowed.
I think she's still going.
Yeah.
It is allowed. It's probably because of your legs are getting quite lactic.
Yeah.
So when you're holding your breath and you're doing muscle work, the lactic acid in your muscles builds up a lot faster and your legs start feeling heavy. So that's, I believe, Jean-Noel Delavalade from Singapore. His main focus has been on static, so he's probably just testing the waters, pun fully intended, with what looked like about a 100-meter dive. So we're seeing Matt Malina turning at 150. We have Johanna surfacing.
This is a PB for
Looks
Joanna.
like it's indeed a PB.
150 meters is a competition PB before. She's going 182. It's a really nice number for her.
182. That's fantastic. So Jean-Noel from Singapore got a white card. Johanna Albert also got a white card. So valid performances. Really nice work. We have Bevin turning at 200 meters. So we are seeing the 200 meters.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's Fang Kong from China. She's looking really, really stable on, and I love the smile, really stable on the line. So all the athletes you might notice come up on the divider line, and she's looking pretty happy with that. Really nice job. And Bevin has just surpassed the continental record, national record.
She's passed the national record, which will be her record. So she's so this is Karl Oskar, looking very relaxed on his surface protocol. Is it? No, sorry, no, I apologise, that wasn't, I'm looking. We're getting into the format. We have some amazing technology which you're going to see over this week. So we've got Bevin coming up at
263.
What?
Amazing personal best.
This is beyond a personal best. Is this? No, is this? Have we got our first world record?
Do we? Yes. The 259 was Zsófia's world record in this discipline.
Did she churn at the fair? So we've got Matt coming up now as well. So we're going to come back to Bevin if she has just done that. And we'll watch Matt first, and then we'll go crazy over the results for you.
You can
So
kind
you
of see there's a bit of a bend in his knees.
Matt is now feeling the lactic in his legs, 100%.
But he's going past the Polish national record. He's going.
And he's coming up. He's just
to
gonna
the-
struggling a bit. He saw some bubbles, but
297
really making sure he's getting the oxygen in.
is what we're seeing there. Guillaume's world record is 298. So I wonder, like, what you're seeing on the screen isn't the official result. So I'm curious about what exactly they're going to measure, and you
Yeah.
can see the judge, and it's a white card.
Okay, so you can see there's a question how we mark it. So the judge, as the athlete comes up, puts their foot absolutely where the athletes come up. So they're straight in front of them. And then at the ends of the pool, on the sides of the pool, there is measures, tape measures. And then they will go to the nearest meter back. So they have to do a whole meter for it to count, and it has to be meters. It's not 297 point. It's just 297, so it's where the nearest meter is. So let's come up.
So
and I
Bevin
guess
is 250. Bevin's result was 250, according to the app.
okay, so that's why we're...
250. Okay, still an incredible performance.
Yeah.
Really, really super well done. Still a huge dive.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was... I think we got a bit excited about the numbers, and we're...
Continental record and national record, though.
we're working with... we're working with some nice new technology, and we're just getting used to it as well. We did do a test yesterday, but it's a nice start for both of them. So 295,
295 for
For
Matt
Matt.
Malina and 250
super
for Bevin.
nice.
Wow.
250.
Amazing. And like really great performances for others as well. You know, Johanna, she did a personal best. Karl Oscar, really impressive 206 meter performance as well.
Yeah.
So really, I'm super impressed. All white cards in this heat
Yeah.
as well. Really fantastic start for the World
For us, if we
Championships.
get white cards all the time, it's a lovely dive. Nobody wants to have a stream of yellow or red cards, and it's an amazing way to start the competition in a absolutely beautiful pool. And we've got some, I hope you see that, we've got some really nice footage for you, underwater, surface footage, aerial footage. We actually have drones as well around the pool, trying to get as much footage for you as possible. So we've got the next heat 3. We're rocking through these heats already.
2 minutes to official time.
And we've got Adam in lane 1 from Australia, Puayen from Malaysia, Bahareh from Great Britain, Vachan from India, Emi from Japan, and Karlo from Sweden in the next heat.
Really excited to see we have an Indian team. So last year we had the first ever Indian athlete at a Pool World Championships, and this year they're back with a team, which is great to see. So Vachan is part of that team.
So we've got 3 athletes from India, and we have an Indian judge assistant as well.
Yes.
So we are they're growing in their experience and their expertise so that they can develop freediving within India, which is so exciting. And I know they're really excited as well. We've been chatting to them in the last few days because we've been here in the they've been doing 2 days of training, official training. So you've got Adam from Australia. We've got quite a few from Australia for the team as well.
Traveling really far. I have so much respect for that. And we have Puayen Tan from Malaysia. If you follow the ADA social media, which I think you should because it's excellent, you would have seen him. He is a rocket scientist.
Yes.
Yeah, there was. I loved watching that reel. So he's a rocket scientist, and he was talking about sort of the aerodynamics and the hydrodynamics and the propulsion and the sort of the similarities between designing a rocket to go into space and freediving, which I really love when you can kind of bring some advanced science from your life into your freediving. That's you should go check that out basically on social media. He's talking about how at the 50 meter / 100 meter mark is where the discomfort starts to kick in, and your mind starts giving you the negative thoughts. Maybe not today. Let's try another day. And then that's the point where you have to push through. And he's so right. Like, he's absolutely right. The athletes are off. So coming up,
you can see the overall picture there of the athletes. We've got some people who are. It is their first World Championship. So you got Farrah from Great Britain. It's her first World Championships. Vachan from India. It's his first World Championships as well. Adam's been before, I think. Guys, he's been to the World Championship before. So let's have a look at what they're doing.
Yeah, Adam,
we got different speeds.
Adam, your family are watching. That's great to see.
Yeah.
Some Malaysian shout-outs, Australians, hello and good afternoon or evening. Yeah, different speeds. Like I mentioned, the speed isn't what they're competing in.
No.
It's the distance, purely the distance. And then there's a strategy of you can go faster if your legs are strong, but your breath hold isn't as strong, or you can go slower if your breath hold is pretty strong and you can stay underwater for a long time. It's always a strategy, and athletes need to train for this and need to.
And it's also the mental aspect. I don't want to go slow because mentally it messes my head up. I want to go slow because I want to keep my relaxation because it messes my head up. So they all have strategies. They all normally would be like knowing how long it takes for each 50 meters. That's how precise they can be. How many kicks it takes for them to get a 50-meter dive as well. So we've already got
that's Puayen
Tan,
our rocket scientist. He's up at 100.
Approximately.
Did we see him turn?
130.
130. Yeah.
3. And we're going. Bahareh's coming up as well.
I feel like Bahareh, it looks like she was, she's competed a good bit in Sweden actually, including in the amazingly named Star Wars CO2 Strikes Back on the 4th of May, or May the 4th, be with you in Stockholm. That's Emi Nishitani from Japan that we're seeing her. She's really stable on the line and just doing her recovery breaths.
Nice and easy. This is
trying to figure out who that is. I think that could be Karlo, maybe. Just trying to say based on the style.
Karlo and Emi are still continuing, as is Adam in the.
I think I saw Emi on the surface. And
very happy.
Yes, that's Vachan
from India.
So
they have been so excited this competition so far.
He held, so it was at his first competition, he broke the Indian national record with 1:37, and he broke the Indian national record again with 1:53. So massive congratulations to Vachan. You can really see, as the national records go bigger and bigger, you can see how the sport develops. Oh, get on the line, Adam. So it's important for the athletes to come up on the line and stabilize themselves as quickly as possible. You could see that Adam came up in the middle of the lane and had to sort of swim over to the line very quickly. And there was, it looked like a bit of a battle. Ooh.
This is Karlo.
Come on, Karlo! Don't start with a red card. He's come on, stay up. Stay up.
He has to stay up until he receives his card from the judge, which is 30 seconds. They're required to give the card 30 seconds to 1 minute.
I wonder what card that's going to be. So Karlo holds the Swedish national record with 2:33. The screen says 2:43. Red card. Oh, and the judge is going to explain. Was that Karlo that who got a red card? No. Yeah, that was him.
So this is Jansen, who's the vice president of the jury, so second in charge within the jury team. And she's just given a red card. So normally what happens is they give the card and then they will tell the athlete why they gave the red card. Athletes can then choose to protest. either there is an option to protest straight away if it was something to do with the start of the dive or the problem within the dive. Karlo, if he wishes, can protest this evening that he doesn't agree with the decision, and then the judges will review that, and they will either overturn the card or they will remain that red card. So there we're seeing Puayen from Malaysia with his surface protocol. We're seeing Vachan with his happiness. And this Adam was like really tricky. He did come up in the middle of the lane. I don't know about you guys seeing that, but Karlo really struggled.
Karlo really struggled.
And he was smiling. He knew he struggled.
Karlo, you know, you go a few more meters. So he was trying to put about 11 meters onto his PB and onto the Swedish national record. If he comes up at 2:34, he already has the national record. Maybe he's not that type of guy. Maybe he's an all-in type of guy. And Vachan, massive congratulations on the Indian national record. That's super, super fantastic to see. Really shows the work that's gone into developing the sport there. Adam, 244, seriously, seriously impressive. Very nice.
So
really, really happy with that one as well, to be honest.
So if you've got, we can answer questions. If you could put any questions on the YouTube inquiry, we can answer those. We might not answer it straight away, but we'll make a note of it and then try in the gaps in between the dives to give you some answers. If you've got any burning questions you want to ask us. You can see the results there. So yeah, we talked about Karlo's got the first red card of the competition. Everybody else is still on white, and some really nice numbers there. So 244 is a really good distance from a ranking point of view for Adam. He'll be up there in the ranking. So we'll see at some point when we've got a few more heats in what the overall rankings are starting to look like.
Actually, Adam, that's a national record, Australian national record for Adam as well.
So he beat
240 is the Australian national record, and he's broken it again, which is brilliant. So we have a question in YouTube. Are feet allowed to stand on the bottom while holding the rope? Yes, if you're 3 meters tall,
Yes.
I guess, because this pool is 3 meters deep. So good luck with that. Your head needs to be out of the water is the main thing.
But if you are in a pool which is shallow and you can stand up, yes, you can. And that's one of the reasons the athletes do arrive earlier, so that they can get used to the pool, because for a lot of athletes a 3 meter deep pool for dynamic is deeper than what they expect. In many countries you get the pool that you can train in, and for some that means a 1.2 meter pool, and it's tricky to do dynamic, but if that's what they've got, that's what they've got. But in that it is easy to do a surface protocol 100%.
We have another question in the YouTube. Do we know why he got the red card? So that's about Karlo Grbin of Sweden. The reason he got the red card was the surface protocol.
Yeah.
You can see that he came up and he was struggling a good bit. Maybe he showed there's a very specific sequence and time limit within which you have to show the surface protocol. So all we know is that he got disqualified because of the surface protocol. So sorry about that, Karlo. You got this for the next heat.
Yeah.
Or sorry, next day.
It could be the surface protocol. It could be that his Jansen saw an airway dip that we weren't focusing on. You know, you saw he was struggling to keep up, and that is he also has to keep his airway out of the water once he surfaces.
I love the good vibes at a freediving competition. You just saw Farrah Asia-Galos from Philippines.
Yeah.
So she was just kind of showing a just waving at the camera basically. Which is really fun. I think sometimes everybody's different, but sometimes don't take yourself so seriously, you know.
So they've got the shot of everybody. They've got just under 40 seconds.
Oh, somebody's still putting on their fins. Oh no, that's a warm-up lane. Sorry, I had a heart attack for a moment. Like 40 seconds to official time. So they're putting on your fins.
They all stood on the platforms. They have platforms so that they can stand on those in preparation, and those platforms are removed once they have started their dive. They have 10 seconds after official top to start their dive, otherwise they will get a penalty. and after 30 seconds, the dive is not accepted.
So you can see Jessica Didi in lane E and Wonjoon Lee of Korea in lane F. So Jessica mentioned that she's trying to focus on being calm before and during her dives. You can see her adjusting her nose clip and just going for the dive there.
So they start?
Just about at the what looked like about the 9 second after the official top, and I love that white sleeve on Wonjoon Lee from Korea. He's been saying to he's been mostly focusing on relaxation and efficiency and pacing.
And he's trying to make his movements smoother with his kick. And if we can take the heat off, then we can actually see the athletes a little bit easier. Thank you.
So that's Joo Teik Siew from Malaysia, aka JT, and he's also been he felt like he went into a little bit of a bottleneck in bifins and DNF. So I hope you can break that plateau there, JT. We're seeing Zuzana Judge of Czechia, and she's actually here with the Australian team. Her husband Ant Judge is also competing.
So she actually trains in Australia as part of a big team over there. And they recently had the Australian pool championships in March. So actually on this heat, you can actually start to see some of the differences on pacing. And we've got
I think that's his Judge surfacing.
Susanna's already come up at
109.
109.
Her PB is 179, so she can do a lot more, but maybe she's saving her strength, and she's looking a bit disappointed, I think. I don't know.
Judge, come on, don't be. Australian team, you
don't
need
judge, pun intended.
So you can tend to see sometimes on the faces of the athletes the disappointment maybe in what what expectations are. But this is part of the reason for the sport. We all have challenges. Now we have this is Farrah from the Philippines.
I love how she's just
Who's
sitting
a
on the
super
line.
happy person.
132, 120-ish. So the Philippine national record is 179, held by Tracy Roxanne. So great job from Farrah. That's Wonjoon Lee. He's also surfaced, looking pretty stable on the line. He's just focusing on breathing. I can't really read his face. I don't know how he's feeling about his dive.
He's been to quite a few world championships. I've seen his face a lot. He's a stalwart of the Korean team, and I know he's keen to make a good impression. But yeah, he's got a face that doesn't tell you so much. There we go. Christine from Austria is one of our judges, just giving a white card. Have you seen the judges are getting really into it? So they've got yellow shoes, some of them. They're really getting into the color coordination.
Very nice. JT from Malaysia unfortunately got a red card. We're waiting to see why that is. I think he's just getting an explanation as to why he got a red card. He's on the side of the pool talking to the judge, and he's like, "Oh well." I could just see a little shrug.
We can maybe get some replays, because that's one of the ideas for us, is that we can do some replays and show you some of the reasons, especially where we got red cards. So you got
really nice service protocol from Zuzana.
Yeah, and from Farrah was super happy. Very chilled.
Really nice surface protocol there as well from. Didn't
that is
see
Darryl from UK.
Darryl, didn't see JT's surface protocol, unfortunately.
We'll try and get that surface protocol back for you. The team might be able to get that for us. We'll see.
yeah, so you can start to see, you know, I know we were very happy about the first two heats, all white cards. Red cards happen to the best of us. JT went and actually went for personal best of 178, but got disqualified based on the surface protocol, unfortunately. Everybody else got a white card with dives around 170 meters for Darryl, Jessica, and Wonjoon. And then Farrah 127 and Zuz Judge 107, which again, I'm just trying to read her face and trying to interpret what she must be thinking. Maybe she felt a bit disappointed, but again, you have 3 more days of competition, so you don't necessarily have to go all out on the first day unless that's your strategy.
So we got the rankings up there at the moment. So we got Bevin, obviously continental record. She's got a realised performance of 250. We got Jiyeon Kim at 231, and then we've got Claire from Malaysia at 186. You can see that at this stage of 4 heats, the rankings for the women. These are going to change throughout the day, and definitely the last heat. So I want everyone to stick around for the last heat because that is going to completely change the rankings, I suspect. On the men's, we've got Matt coming in at 295, national record. We've got Adam actually doing a continental record at 244. We've got Luxiao Huang at 235. That's a really nice dive. So we're getting the rankings. So yeah, we talked about why they get red cards, but the majority of reasons, actually, there are some different reasons, but the biggest reason is the surface protocol. They have to surface. They have to keep the airway out, and within 15 seconds they have to remove their facial equipment, do the OK sign, and say I am OK or I'm OK. The reason for that is actually based on a neurological check, so that we are aware that the hypoxia is OK. There is lots of debates about our surface protocol, and that you can train your surface protocol for sure. Athletes do really train that surface protocol, so if they are a little bit hypoxic, they can still get that surface protocol completed. Okay, we've got the first Hungarian male in. We already had the first home team female athlete in, but we got Andras in on this one.
In his very pretty blue true dive suit, he's kind of pulling it away from his neck. Feels like maybe he's feeling a bit hot. I'm not sure if he did a wet warm-up or a dry warm-up.
This is Eyal, who actually trains with the Chinese Taipei team and the Malaysian team, because currently he's living in Chinese Taipei. We have got Ibrahim Al Sulaitni from Oman, done several world championships, and last year was working on the overall. He sneakily told me that he's trying to focus on static this year.
Ooh, okay.
Let's see. Athletes, we do try and talk to athletes and get some gossip, and we stalk everybody's Instagram post and use whatever information we can to give you some interesting tidbits about them. We've got Anna from Germany as well, looking very relaxed. You'll see different athletes wearing different facial equipment. So you can see there, you've got Rebecca and Anna, who are just going to be wearing the nose clip. Some athletes will prefer to wear goggles, and you'll actually see in a couple of heats down, someone who'll be wearing no facial equipment whatsoever. That's their personal preference of what they're comfortable with. So we've got the heats there. You can see the screen behind, which announces for each lane their name and their flag. So you can see an overall picture of the pool.
So Anna's here with the German team as well. They've a few athletes competing, and she's saying that this is her first World Championships, saying that she's beyond happy to be able to participate, and she's hoping for 4 clean dives. I mentioned about the mental game before a dive. So Anna mentions that she's doing, usually she does a short body scan and visualizing the dive just before she starts the dive. So you can kind of see I love that moment a few seconds before official top, where you can just see the razor sharp focus on everybody's faces.
3, 2, 1.
And I like it. There's two different themes for me about athletes on training. I like Rebecca's, where my focus for training has been to have fun. I know other athletes say, if I'm having fun in my training, then I'm not working
hard enough.
No. I think that comes from Buddha's principle of training, if everybody knows Buddha. Okay, so everyone's off. We've got, so you can see there that we've got the PBs is the competition PB. So what they've done in the competition, they actually might have training PBs differently. So we've got Andras there, doing some
really nice strong arrow position. So you can see most athletes have their hands above their heads in an arrow position to be as hydrodynamic as possible. So Andras is kind of the main, sort of the technical lead and main instructor within oxygen apnea, who are the organizers of this fantastic event. So really great to see the local Hungarian guys competing as well. Anna,
so this is a really nice. This is Vincent. You'll start if you start to be geeky like me and Esther. You'll see the arrow position and how strong the arrow is compared to. So Andras' was really tight. Vincent's is not as tight. And there is a difference around relaxation versus.
There's a balance to be struck between relaxation and hydrodynamics.
Thank you.
So it depends. It all depends on your shoulder mobility of whether you can have a really kind of straight arrow position with your hands. You're seeing Ibrahim Al Sulaitni from Oman. We're really seeing Omani freedivers at most World Championships now.
Yeah, we've got Ibrahim who always comes to the pool, and then you've got Omar who always comes to the depth. But we have got two Oman in the pool World Championships this year. We'll see him a bit later on. Then we've got a nice turn.
Really nice turn from Rebecca of Australia. Excuse me. So she mentioned that she feels like she always has something to work on. So we're seeing Vincent servicing.
So it's 145.
Which is past his PB. Fantastic to see. Great job, Vincent.
We've got Anna coming up as well, making sure that they do see her okay sign, because she's keeping it there. Looking very serious. You got Eyal's coming up. 212. Below his, no, way above his PB.
We have Rebecca going past the continental records.
Okay.
Past the national record. How is the national record bigger than the continental record? I'm not quite sure.
So now we've got Andras coming up.
So she held the continental record.
So we got Andras. Interesting for you guys. He took his net weight off before he surfaced. He's absolutely allowed to do that in the rules because it doesn't say you can't. You cannot do that in depth, but you can do that in pool. And then you've got Rebecca, looking very strong, very relaxed actually.
Yes. Well done, Rebecca. So she held the continental record for. Okay, I don't quite understand what data we have here. So national record is bigger than the continental record. But either way, so Rebecca has 210.
So for you to be able to hold a continental record, it has to be in a world record status competition. Now Australia have only just got a world record status judge, which is Lisa Borg. So this year they've actually been able to have world record status competitions where you can do a continental record.
Right.
So some intricacies of our sport and the difference between a world record stage competition versus a international competition.
That's why you're the technical officer and I'm not.
Okay, we have got our first guest to come in. So while you're seeing the replays, we're just going to get Bevin to get mic'd up, and she's going to talk to us.
Hello, welcome. We
Welcome
have a guest.
back.
I can't hear our guest, but yeah, good to see you. Welcome. Great job. 250 meters, is it? Amazing. Congratulations. How did that feel? How was your training leading up to this? Yes, keep talking. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you in my headset now as well. A little bit. Mm.
So for people who don't know your story, you came to Jeju to do your first World Championships, first official competition.
Yes.
Got some amazing records, some amazing medals, and then went and got injured.
Yes. Well, I was driving very innocently down a road and a minibus turned into me and knocked me off my motorbike. So I had to have major reconstructive surgery in my knee. And that was in literally 2 months after World Champs.
Yeah.
So it
So
was a
you've
bit of a
been
blow.
It was a little bit of blow. Okay, we're going to come back to it, but Bevin, you can see the screen, so if you want to...
We are supposed to be on the screen anyway.
So
hello.
we had the accident, then we did a lot of recovery, and this is the second World Championships you've come back to.
Yes.
For people who don't know, Bevin, I follow her on her WhatsApp group, so for those who are in that WhatsApp group, she is doing other things than eating.
We did a lot of eating.
So it's quite nice to, you arrived here when?
We arrived on Wednesday.
Okay, so
Yeah.
not that long ago.
No.
And what have you been doing to acclimatise yourself to Hungary, the jet lag, the new pool, apart from it just feeling like a dream because you're not in altitude?
Other than making our, literally hanging sheets and towels to make the room as dark as possible. And I have alarms that tell me when 9 o'clock comes so that I can start winding down and getting into bed at the right time. To try I wanted to mimic as much of home as possible. And home is winter time. I've been training, waking up at 5:30 to train. So that's why I put my AP so low, because I wanted to dive as early as possible because it's what my body's familiar with. So I was acting as if I was still at home, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. What do we expect for the rest of the week?
Ideally, just white cards, personal bests. If I do those, I'll be really, really stoked. I'm trying to really put last time I was very focused on competing with others, and this time I feel very much about wanting to compete with myself, bringing the motivation inwards. Yeah.
Nice, interesting philosophy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to ask people what it is their motivation, because anybody can come to the World Championships through your national. And we want to inspire, we've got some countries who have started to come, and we see the difference from new countries coming in. India is the first time for the team to come. We have Malaysia starting to come, and Indonesia, and it is really positive for the community, freediving community, to see people from their home country at the World Championships.
Yeah.
And it's not just
growing.
about winning medals.
No, and I absolutely love that it's growing so beautifully. It's really, really cool to see, and just the organization as well is doing a spectacular job. So thank you so much for creating the space for us to, reveal all of our hard work.
Okay, thank you very much. We're going to go to the next heat now.
Okay.
Thanks so much. Next up, we have Valdemar Carson. You can see him on the screen now. He's one of the veterans of the Swedish freediving team.
30 seconds.
And
10,
Actually, we have 3 of them in this heat only. We have
5,
Ben
4, 3, 2, 1. Official time. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Numbers, they're all still on the first length. We've got Vladimir Carlson, who's a regular to the World Championships, coming into the turn. We've got Zakin, who's in you actually can see this is a really interesting angle of the differences of where they're choosing to be within the water. With a 3-meter deep pool, there is some differences. You might see some differences on where they are choosing. The majority of athletes are going to be slightly deeper, more towards the bottom of the pool. Okay, we've got Maria there from the Philippines.
Maria Zosa she's actually the first and only Filipina Molchanov's instructor trainer and junior instructor trainer. She's also Molchanov's athlete, thanks to Molchanov's for their sponsorship. And she was kind of focusing on the mental aspect of freediving, so the mental resilience, mindset, and CO2 and O2 tolerance. Alexander Zaikin, you can see him there in just the wetsuit pants, doing really stable. Oh, there's
He's
somebody
really
surfacing
fast compared to everybody else. It's like him.
Really quick surface protocol from,
This
believe
is
that's
from
Tiffany.
Tiffany.
Tiffany from Canada. Did about 120-ish meters or thereabouts. We have somebody in the Canadian swimming cap turning. It's either Sylvain or Ben. That's Sylvain.
Yeah.
And he is coming up to, so Sylvain holds the national record for Canada.
Oh, we've got
We've got a
Maria from the Philippines.
oh, she's a bit shaky, but
She's
she's
really fighting to keep that surface protocol.
battling.
We got
Alexander turning
turning
at 200
meters.
meters. He's a 230 meter diver,
Yeah.
so he's coming up onto his PB very quickly.
It's slowing down. I think we can maybe have a look at that speed at some point in the future. So now
He started
got
very fast.
Ben.
and then,
Yeah. We just have Ben's surface protocol seeing.
So
Now we've got Tiffany coming up.
Alexander's up.
Up.
He's
He's very happy.
looking really happy. I love it. I also love the DIY neck weight going on. Oh, who is this? That's Sylvain.
That's Sylvain.
Small bit shaky, but still kind of
208.
focused. 208, big PB for him.
Yeah.
Hopefully a white card.
Getting
And
a
it's
white
a white card.
from-
Yes,
That's from Pim.
brilliant. So actually, that's a Canadian national record.
Amazing.
Is it? Wait. Yeah, it is. If it's over 200 meters, it's a Canadian national record. Yeah. Really good job from Sylvain. So he held the Canadian national record previously, which was at the World Championships 2 years ago. And you can see the replays of the starts of the athletes.
Guys, don't be shy. Someone's just said I will give you feedback, so nobody else will. If we've got a problem with sound, tell us and we'll try and fix it. You've been telling us before. We got the volume back up, but if it's there, then tell us. We will make sure that we can do everything in our best endeavors to make sure this is an amazing streaming experience
Yeah.
for you.
Somebody did say our voice volume has gone down. There has been some volume or audio adjustments. So
Okay.
really great job. We've seen so many national records already.
Yeah.
Um,
I think we're gonna
Continental.
we've got a lot of national records coming throughout this week. We've got some amazing continental records. We've already seen some continental records happening. Everybody is waiting for the first world record as well. Let's see if that happens. You can see the results of the Heat 6. When we put up there on preliminary results, what it means is that the judges have given the initial result. They actually go away and they will review the top 5 surface protocols just to make sure they're absolutely accurate for the whole of the judges, and those results will then be shared. So that's why we say preliminary results. They can be changed later on today.
Alexander is at the moment, he's in 3rd place among the men, if I'm looking at it correctly.
You've got he's got 3rd place. We've got
Yeah.
Matt on 1st. We've got Adam, who's got a continental record, 2nd, and then we've got Alexander at the moment on 3rd place. So we're going to see this battle between the athletes over rankings. And some athletes will, as Bevin said, she's competing for herself. So she just wants to do her best for herself. She's not chasing numbers. For some athletes, it is just being on the big stage, being in World Championships. Some is they want to get PBs. Some will be, it's a specific discipline. So their discipline is absolutely bifins. They want to do their best in their bifins dive. Others will tactically want to look at overall rankings, so want to be doing good results in all of the disciplines. And because we have podiums and rankings for each discipline, and then we have overall, so we count all the points for all the disciplines, and we get overall rankings as well. So there's lots of different reasons why people are coming to the World Championships. So the next heat 7.
We have, really excited for this one. So we've Verena Fleißner from Germany. We've Jeanette from Sweden. We have Anna-Greta Horvath, known as Nushi to her friends and everyone else as well. And we have Fitri from Indonesia. She is the only Indonesian athlete. Last year we had 3 of them competing in Japan, the 3 mantas. We have 1 manta this year. Great to have Fitri in Budapest, Hungary. And we have Roland. You can see him on the screen now. He's just doing probably something called anchoring, where you settle on a gesture that will bring you calm. So you can see he's kind of holding his hands to his chest. Maybe that's his sort of anchoring strategy. You can see Nushi focusing at the top of lane C, just with her eyes closed. Molchanovs teach something called attention deconcentration. I haven't quite managed to master it yet myself. Carolina Lopez Arango from Colombia. We have a great Colombian team. The thing I love about the Colombian team is that they also have somebody locally in Hungary. We'll see her later on. And it's great to see them kind of traveling together, sharing accommodation, really working as a team during the competition.
And Carolina, this is her first World Championships, and she's just main focus, she's told us, is to regulate her nervous system and try and stay calm during longer dives. So we hope you have that focus and efficiency within your dive. So you got them all preparing. They all have different ways of preparing. There is the anchoring, the meditative state of how they're doing it.
You can see Verena there preparing with slow, long breaths, sort of slowly moving her head, slowly getting ready for her dive. And again, these are the moments that I love the most.
So we'll talk a little bit just before they go about the team that makes up the World Championship around them, because you've just been getting some shots there of the judges. You've got judges, you've got judge assistants, and then you have the volunteers who are taking the videos for each lane. You then have the safety team, and for sure we'll talk to you about the people who are making sure the competition is safe and they're working hard in the water for these long days that we have for this competition. And then we have the medical team. You've got a picture there of the guys in the black t-shirts. The guys in the black t-shirts are volunteers as well. They're taking every dive. They're going to take those platforms out. You can see that there at the start to make sure that the platform is removed for the dives. So we're started. Windy is cheering for Vittori.
And Susan as well. So the two other mantas are cheering for the third manta from Indonesia.
I miss you. You
we
should
miss
have come.
you. Exactly. That's what I told them as well. We have some really great. You can kind of see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and glide from Verena Fleißner there. There's again, that's always a strategy that divers kind of have to focus on in terms of their training and work out what strategy, what kind of cadence they want to do with their kicks and their glides. So you can see that Verena did an arm stroke there after the turn.
And then put her arms back up. So she's trying to get some power from the arms before she goes into the streamlined position. You've got Roland there having a fairly strong position with his arms.
Very excited for Nooshi Horvath. Her personal best is around 200 meters, so I'd love to see if she can get a personal best. Obviously for Hungarian ladies, for most of them the pressure is off. No more chasing national records, or unlikely to get the national records, because the Hungarian national records are the world records.
So we're seeing Karolina there, her first World Championships, as we said. First dive of the World Championships. Working on a turn without a significant push-off, so that she's just focusing on relaxation, I would say, for her turns. If that's a consistent way she turns it, I need to check the second time. We've got Jeanette from Sweden.
Roland Jankes is up from Slovakia. He said he's just happy to represent Slovakia at the World Championships. He looked pretty happy with that. And another from Verena, it looks like maybe that's her strategy. Actually more arm strokes after her turn. I can kind of sense that maybe her legs are getting a bit lactic. That's Fitri surfacing.
Fitri, we've got coming in at 159 approximately. That's going to be putting 9 meters on her PB, if that's the case. That's
She's
nice.
so happy. I'm so happy for her. Is that
so we've got everybody nearly coming up, I think. I think we only got Karolina's still going. That was that's for Veronica. Verena, sorry, apologies.
Yeah.
Now you've got Karolina. You can see she's really shallow at the start, because that's where she wants to come up.
Oh, there's a little tremble. Come on. Okay, really, really good surface protocol. Got there in the end. I feel like she's surpassed her PB as well with 170-ish.
Yeah, so her PB was 157, so she's put a lot. Her first World Championships, the first dive of the competition for her, and then she blasts out a new PB. She's here to compete.
Yes.
Nice.
White card.
She's going to definitely be happy with that, you can see.
Vamos
well
Colombia!
Done.
We had the Nooshi as well, putting a couple of meters onto her 200-meter personal best at 2:04. She got a white card. Really, she's an incredibly solid diver. She's had a tough time balancing her own training and her work, which is also, she works as a freediving instructor and she organizes freediving trips. She's also one of our Molchanos athletes, and she held national records 10 times for Hungary in the past. And she's really just kind of hoping to set new personal bests and be in the top 10. So really solid dive of 2:04 for Nooshi, and you can see Karolina surfacing there. And she's so happy. I'm so glad when I see them smile. It's so fantastic.
So we're just preparing your next guest for you. So if you hear a little bit of noise in the background, hopefully you'll be happy with who we're going to talk to.
Hello, welcome back to.
Can you just introduce yourself, then we can know we got the sound on.
Hello, 1, 2, 3. You can hear me?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. My name is Mateusz Malina, and I'm from Poland. I think everyone knows me.
Yeah. So how was your dive?
It was hard.
Okay.
Hard, okay.
It was hard. Yeah, first dive in a competition is usually stressful, and I usually, like last World Championships, I was starting off with DNF, which is my strongest discipline, so it's always easier for me. And today it was bifins, the first dive, so yeah, it was challenging mentally. And
why starting off with your best dive is easier mentally?
I feel the strongest in DNF. I don't think I've ever given up at the dive in DNF. While in bifins or monofin, it can happen because it's such a long distance that I cannot like divide it enough in my head. It's just tough mentally to perform it. And also I train bifins the least. To be honest, like last year I've done 300 at World Championships, and since then I haven't done any submax in bifins until 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago I just did one dive in bifins, submax. Obviously I train tables, but you know, like you need confidence to perform a longer dive, and I just did one dive, while in no fins or monofin I do them much more often.
Okay.
So I have mental fortitude built there.
And what is do you have targets that you're willing to share with us for this World Championships?
Targets?
Yeah.
I don't have number targets. It's not a good psychological thinking.
Do you have like?
No, my goal is to perform all 4 disciplines, solid results to compete for overall prize. That's my goal for this competition.
And how do you like?
Obviously, like I would like to repeat like today, let's say 300. But I did my max today. I couldn't do more. Maybe, I don't know, 1 meter. But like in this pool today, I wouldn't be able to reach 300. So yeah, I think last heat will be very interesting.
Yes.
I think Jiyeon gonna beat it because yeah, he's the world record holder in IDA with 298 last year, and he likes to know the results, so he knows, and it's just 5 meters away from that one. I think he will get there.
Yeah, we've been talking about the tactics of why some people are going early, like you and Bevin both ranking from male and female, but you both chose to go early. And then we've got the final heat, which we've got Ronaldo and Toshiria and then Guillaume.
I don't like knowing other results, so when I can, I usually announce little because I'm focused usually on myself. I want to do my best, and I want the least distraction because obviously I cannot do more than I can. So knowing someone else's results is not gonna help me at all. It's if I don't give up dive and I execute it to maximum, knowing that, let's say, someone did, let's say I would know that Guillaume did 300, I would not be able to magically extend. Probably it would stress me more and release more adrenaline and make the dive even harder.
If you had one piece of advice you could give to a aspiring new athlete, what would it be?
Aspiring new athletes, yeah, go to as many competitions as possible to gain experience. That's what I was doing. I was in my first years, I was going 5-6 times per year for pool competition nearby Poland, to Czech Republic, to Austria, Slovakia, Hungary, everywhere. Back then there was not many competitions, so basically I was competing in all of them.
That's a lot of competitions in your first year, but when there wasn't so many competitions.
Yeah, but you know, like I'm freediving 18 years, so there was not many competitions there. Like usually one per country per year. Yeah,
Okay.
I see we have a heat.
We have a
coming
next
up.
heat. You can stay and
Yeah,
talk
Watch
about the
with us
heat
if you
if you
want,
wish.
yeah.
We have
I saw Heike.
we got Heike in in this heat. We've got Diana in the heat. Marcel from Hungary as well, homegrown athlete. Shane Jansen from South Africa. Veronica
Michalska from Slovakia and Meredith from Canada. So the athletes are off. Everybody started their dive. How many athletes do we have from Peru? I don't think Diana has a big team around her. I'm trying to remember.
I think
But
Diana's the
I think is she the only Peruvian
yeah,
athlete?
I
Yeah.
think so. Maybe one more. Someone correct me if we don't know. Okay, so you have everyone started. You can see with we've got so we can see the pacing of the athletes.
I
As
must
well.
say, amazing technology that you can see progress during the lane, during the lap.
It helps us and it helps the viewers to actually see the favorite athletes, the instructors.
I think it's the first freediving competition with such broadcast and technology.
Welcome to the world of World Apnea.
Yes. A new era is starting. We're seeing Heike Schwertner. So Heike is Heike's a great all-around athlete, but really, static. She's the world record holder in static, multiple world record holder, in fact. So she has an incredible breath hold. I'm really curious to see what she does for bifins, because obviously she's a 200+ meter diver herself. So very impressive in the dynamic disciplines also.
Usually bifins is if someone is strong in static, it translates really good towards bifins. So
Last year in the World Championships, she actually did an experiment to do all disciplines to see how it would impact on her static, or if it would, or etc., mentally and physically. And she said it didn't make much difference physically, from my memory. And she was really surprised, and she was really happy with the overall results of completing in all disciplines. And it was interesting. So we've got
That's Diana.
Diana coming
up from Peru, yeah.
So
Heike's still going. Is that Heike? Yeah, that is.
yeah, she's getting to
Yeah.
150. Yeah, I'm amazed by her statics. I don't know how she's doing it that.
and she always comes up quite relaxed and casual about it as well when she's doing her statics, which amazes me.
I feel like she was a little bit deeper in the water. She's come a bit closer to the surface during her turn.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a strategy for her.
I mean, the pool is pretty deep,
yes.
so
Yeah.
if someone swim towards close to the bottom, he's adding 6 meters to his length.
Marta came up a bit
Perfect.
shaky. He's a very strong diver, close to 200 meters. Looks like that was about 150. Oh, and somebody needs to be rescued. Oh. Looks like that could be, is that Veronica?
Shane?
Shane needs to. Oh, the safeties are putting in the work this time.
So this
Yeah.
So what you're seeing that when the athletes, that is someone doing a video, by the way, who's on the bottom of the pool. When the athletes black out, then we'll come back to that. Heike is just finished at roughly
207-ish. So she turned at the 200 meter wall. So maybe 205, 207, something like that is what we're seeing here.
So it's roughly her national record. Her national record is 208. So we have a couple of red cards, and we'll talk
I
about that.
think the red marking, usually they are 5 meters long,
Yeah.
or in some pools they are 10 meters long, and she's on the red ropes, so I'm not sure it's 207.
Okay, it could be 204. So what
Yeah.
you're seeing on the screen is an estimation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So definitely not the.
And you could see the T on the behind her.
So that's Shane Jansen van Vuuren from South Africa. You saw him having to, unfortunately, have to be
203
rescued.
hike.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
203, there we
Perfect.
go.
Yeah. So we can see Diana from Peru surfacing. I love the goggles. It's like sunglasses. Really, really solid surface protocol. You can see Heike surfacing now. And you can see Veronica, unfortunately, going under the water, but the safety's grabbing her straight away.
So the safeties will give the athletes every chance possible to make that surface protocol. So they've been training for over 6 months as safeties to prepare for this World Championships. And you'll see they have their protocol of which one holds the head and which one is removing the spatial equipment and doing the rescue breaths. And then the athletes, for us, they will be moved to the side of the pool, and then they will be monitored by the medical team. The monitoring is normally 30 minutes, just to make sure that they are completely okay. And then they will have another medical check-up this evening as well with the medical team. So, and then we'll see whether they're able to dive again. Depends on the time of their blackout. Let's follow
How
the
long,
rules.
yeah,
How long the rules are.
they were blacked out. Matt, thank you so much for joining us. I wish you good luck for the rest of the competition.
Thank you.
I'm sure maybe we'll talk to you again,
Yeah,
but
thank
get
you.
some rest. Thank you so much. Really great to see the safety. Well, I mean, I'm sorry to see people blacking out, but great to see the safeties working really smoothly. I'm really, really impressed by the work of the safety divers. Yeah, it's just fantastic, and you could see that everybody was breathing again within a couple of seconds time. So that's the time of the length of their blackout is being measured.
Yeah.
We have our next guest. Please introduce yourself to the stream. Hello.
Just give us 1 minute just to make sure that sound's on, otherwise we don't get your introduction.
But I cannot hear him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can hear you now. Can you hear us?
No.
Okay, so that's okay. We can just kind of do that. So yeah, welcome, Fitri.
Yes.
Lovely to have you in my hometown.
Yeah.
You look so happy after your dive.
Yeah. Because I feel not confident actually with my dive, because first I'm not so many doing bifins for my training, and then when I came here the water is quite cold, so I'm a bit not confident I can do it or not. So yeah, but during the dive I dive and trying to in my mind like okay, enjoy every meter, so okay, keep going, and when I reach 150, okay. My PB previously is 150 and then 150 and then I turn and yeah, I go up.
Nice. Well, congratulations on your PB. That's fantastic
Thank
to see.
you.
What
happy.
water temperature do you normally train in?
Sorry?
What's the temperature of the water you normally train
like in Jakarta it's 29, 28 it's the lowest, and now it's sometimes it's 25 here.
25. I thought
20
27.
26,
26,
27.
27.
Yeah.
but, yeah.
Still a bit
There
lower
is a
than,
difference. Like for 29 is a very hot temperature for some of our athletes.
Yeah.
My own swimming pool, we max it at 30 when we can't control it. It's an outdoor pool, which you're in an outdoor pool, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. But where you can control it,
Yes.
it's a different matter. Okay, you can stay, and we're going to talk about some of the next heats, if that's okay?
Yeah.
So we have heat 9.
We've Mantas from Lithuania. You can see him there. Lithuania hosted the World Championships the last time it was in Europe, which was 2024 in Kaunas. Beautiful city, beautiful pool. So lovely to have Lithuanian athletes competing here as well. You're seeing Ryling Yang from China. So he's a 150-meter diver as well. So I'm really excited to see what personal bests we get for this one. Similarly to Hungarian ladies, I guess for Chinese men, the sort of there's not so much pressure to try and get a national record because that's held by William Joy, who we'll see later on at 2:87. We can see Jiyeon Kim from Korea. This is her first time participating in the World Championships, and she's really been focused on relaxation. And her main aim this week is to just get a personal best in all disciplines. She has a pretty impressive PB of 187, so fingers crossed for a personal best for her as well. And the athletes are off. Feel free, Fitri, if you want to, feel free to comment on technique, or you know, if you notice the strategy, or if you know any of the divers. We also have an athlete from our neighboring country, Catalin Vizireanu. We've seen him in the Depth World Championships as well, actually, last year.
Yeah.
So great to have him over for the pool as well. He does, I think he actually lives in Sweden or the Nordics.
Yeah,
and he does a lot of ocean conservation work, like seagrass planting in Denmark, or an NGO in Norway helping to plant and harvest kelp. So maximum respect to all the freedivers who do a lot of ocean advocacy.
And he's got some fans listening in.
Oh yeah.
So you got the difference on speed. You can see on the server we're watching Ian Catalan now, who's slightly slower than the rest of the heat. And we talked about this around tactics, on pacing. We are now seeing
Hakyong Kim from Hong Kong coming up to the 100 meters. Her personal best is 131, so really hoping for a PB there as well. We have lots of Lithuanians in the chat going, cheering on for Mantas Zemleckas.
And you can see I am now coming up to the turn. We can get maybe Fritzi to talk about the before we turn. Nope. Mateusz is coming up. You can see where the safety is just behind them in preparation.
BB, yes, yes, come on. So trying to spot Ionuț Catalin Vizireanu. He looks like he got possibly a personal best. This is him. I'm trying to spot what card he got. Okay, he's smiling, so he probably got a white card. Nice high fives to safeties. We have Wei Hu
is coming up.
That's her now. Who do we have still?
We got Jiyeon Kim still diving. You can see that they're starting to come up.
And she's up.
Nearly forgot a nose clip there on that surface protocol.
Very nearly forgot her nose clip, yes.
You can see the red markings of the surface protocol. These are estimations.
Very nice feature. New feature.
Great, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So just if any athletes want to use this as part of a protest because they think they did the surface protocol, this is estimation on your surface protocol. But it gives us a bit of an awareness. So that's a nice white card for Jiyeon Kim. Saved the day by remembering her nose clip.
Yeah, really good. Maybe if she had somebody shouting at her, we can't actually hear the ambient sound.
We can see the... Quite often athletes do have their coaches, and their coaches are allowed to walk by the side of the judge and just behind them so that they can support them, the athletes, when they're doing their surface protocol.
You can see the replays now. So that's Hakyong Kim, that's Catalin Vizireanu.
You can also, on the replays, give you an idea of the different types of facial equipment that athletes are using.
And you can see this is Jiyeon Kim, so goggles off. And then you could see there she was almost ready to show the okay, but she didn't, and took her nose clip off instead. So really good job.
I apologize. It was 3, 2, 1, and as I grabbed my water.
Grabbing the water.
Okay.
How are you finding the pool otherwise, other than the cold water, and how are you finding Budapest?
What the
How are you
finding?
how are you finding the facilities? So the pool or the venue,
Oh,
other than the
in
water?
Jakarta?
Here, this one.
Oh, here. Oh, just in here.
Yeah. Other than the water being cold.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. Sorry, can you repeat
Yeah.
again the question?
How do you find the whole event or the venue, the organization,
Oh.
the pool facilities? Otherwise.
Yeah. The what I expect or what
or
my
what do you
experience.
think? Yeah,
oh,
your
okay,
experience.
okay.
Yeah.
The facility is good, very clean and huge area, and yeah, maybe my constraint only the pool temperature.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's the main focus.
But everything it's good. Yeah.
Have
everything is good.
you had a chance to look around the city yet?
Yeah. Go to the central market
Nice.
and some museum.
Nice.
When
Yeah.
did we ask, when did you arrive?
Actually, I arrived 27 afternoon.
Ah, okay.
Uh,
So you've
so-
acclimatized to the time difference.
Yeah. So far, currently good. There is no problem about the time difference.
Nice.
Yeah, I already adapt with the
Nice.
situation. Yeah.
Really
And
good.
we're gonna have a look at the next heat. But what's the dive you're really looking forward to, or is it static?
Yeah, static and
Static.
novice actually. But
Ah,
yeah,
so
we'll
the-
see.
the
Tomorrow
students.
and static. Yeah,
Nice.
usually for the World Championship, I training often for static and novins. So
Nice.
yeah, for bifins and monofin, very rare. But yeah, I just keep going with the previous training, like previous before static and novins. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, we're gonna have a look
Cool.
at the next heat. Thank you. Hopefully,
Thank you so much for
you have
talking
some
to
beautiful
us.
dives. You're getting used to the water temperature.
See you later. Next up in this heat, so we are in heat 10. We have Fiona De Souza from South Africa. We have Charles Link from the USA. Brady Bradshaw also from the USA. We have Vicky Urbanek from Austria. Clara Bejani from Lebanon. And Jan Knudsen from Germany. So a real mix in terms of nationalities and distances required to travel. So I know Vicky lives in Upper Austria, which is kind of the far end of Austria, further away from Hungary. But it's still kind of a drive away. I know you're not supposed to have favorites, but I did my instructor course with her, so I'm incredibly excited.
You're
for this
allowed.
dive. I'm allowed. But also really excited for all the other athletes. So we're seeing Fiona De Souza from South Africa. Her main focus was actually statics. So maybe she's treating this dive as a bit of just testing the water. You can see that she's ranked second in South Africa, only ranked second behind Bevin, actually, as it happens. We've spoken to Bevin. We spoke to Bevin earlier. So great to have the South African team. You're seeing Vicky Urbanek, the self-proclaimed queen of gear. If it exists in blue, she has it. That's what she said.
Okay,
Like, I'm
okay.
quoting her, all right? But also, she only started freediving about, I think, exactly 3 years ago. And she's got into it really quickly, getting a few national records. She actually holds the national records in this discipline with 163 meters for Austria, which is so really exciting to see if she's going to do another Austrian national record. Come on, Vicky. We're seeing Clara Bejani from Lebanon. So she holds the Lebanese national record with 100 meters. So really, really hoping for a Lebanese national record as well. Go, Clara.
Clara is one of the Dahabians, so she's based in Dahab with a few of the other people who work for AIDA or volunteer for AIDA. So go, Clara. She's quite often in my pool. She sometimes goes to other people's pools, maybe even Brian's pool. But I think she's learned to know it's the pool. We've got Jan, ex-Dahabian as well. He actually does depth and pool. So it's nice to see him here on competing in the pool. He's been in the Philippines, I think, recently training for depth as well, so we'll see how he goes.
And the guy has some controversial options. He says deep diving is way more fun than pool diving. Excuse you, you're at the Pool World Championships. But anyway, everybody has their own preferences. Personally, I love the pool. And he mentions that he's recently introduced a glide phase in his bifins. So, Jan, I'm really looking forward to seeing that glide. We also have Brady Bradshaw. You can see him there. He's also regular at Pool World Championships. We met him last year in Wakayama, Japan, and he's mentioning, he's a great advocate against all forms of oppression, and he was hoping to dedicate his dive to kind of oppose the destruction of wildlife and human oppression around the world, really. So the divers are off. They're past. Some of them are past the 25-meter mark.
Similar pacing for this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Pretty side by side. I love it.
I hope everyone is enjoying the streaming as much as we have. We've been doing World Champion pools for a few years now. So we're very excited we can see all of them together. So thank you for this heat, that you're all similar pacing. We get to see the turns.
It's like synchronized swimming. It's like underwater dancing. I love it.
You can see the where they are doing. We're trying to work out. Is that Jan? No, that's where they're actually kicking, and then we've got a kick movement and then a glide movement.
Yeah, actually, I'd love to see Jan Knudsen to see if he's managed to put that glide into the movement.
So they're doing 4 kicks. That's Charles. He's actually doing consistently 4 kicks and then a glide.
Passed his PB. Really nice job.
Yeah. Charles, this is his first World Championships. He this year did the USA Pool National Championships.
There
we got Jan. So
there is a bit of a glide. I saw the glide. Good job. Okay, so we have
so Charles is coming up.
Charles Link surfacing.
And you can see the difference there. That's Fiona, who from South Africa, who is arms by her side. Which is the majority are putting the arms in that arrow position, streamline position. Fiona is doing this from a probably more relaxed point of view. This makes her more relaxed. That's Clara.
Clara surfacing.
Clara, you need to smile in your surface protocol. Come on, stop looking so serious.
115.
Don't look this serious normally in your surface protocols.
Let's leave her to get the, and then we'll let her smile after her Lebanese national record, hopefully. Jan Knudsen turning at 150.
Very nice.
He is a 200-meter diver, so we're expecting him to
diver.
be there for a while yet. Really curious. So Clara got a white card. I just want to see what you're seeing on the screen is an approximate number.
But if it is, it will be a national record.
114, national record for Lebanon. Massive congratulations. Vicky Urbanek as well has passed the national record point, which she held with 163. That's her surfacing a little bit shaky. Come on, Vicky, pull it together. Pull it together. Okay, no, she's fine. There was a little bit shaky, but her...
a bit of focus.
Oh, come on. Ooh. Oh, no,
this is Fiona.
No.
And
yeah.
athletes are going to grab her.
And their
safeties
are grabbing her. Yeah. Oh.
And now we're coming.
So we're still seeing Jan has surpassed his PB. The German national record is held by.
You see that she's come around.
She's come around.
Quite often when they come around, they try and do the surface because. Jan.
Well, yeah, that's so. That's him dipped.
Yeah.
So strong. So strong. Yeah.
So that would have been nearish to the national record. So he was
a few meters off the national record.
And passed his PB.
Definitely. Really a massive dive for Jan, but yeah, unfortunately, a dip and a red card, of course, for Fiona as well if she needs to be grabbed.
Jan, we're just waiting for the card, but from what we could observe, he dipped, and I think he thought he dipped, so he didn't do the surface protocol that I could see. So
no. I think he dipped after the surface protocol, so the facial equipment is already off, but he definitely dipped his airways, for sure. So Fiona, I'm so sorry. You've pushed really, really well, but alas. So we're seeing
interesting.
this.
A really geeky part on the rules where you just seen from Charles there. To get the full length, you have to put your hand on the pool edge and then come up. So if he doesn't touch with his hand on the side of the pool, then he will get to 159 or 49 meters.
149,
So you can't. So.
I really would have loved to see the rest of Vicky's surface protocol. You could see her surfacing, but we cut away just at the OK sign, and that's.
So you're seeing Jans. We're going to see somebody.
Oh yeah.
He took his.
Okay, taking his equipment off, but he wasn't able to.
And then you cut it just at the key point for us where we want to see whether he dipped or not. But we'll see that maybe not. So you can see he got a red card.
Yeah.
I was fairly sure from when we saw the initial that he did dip. Fiona, unfortunately, also a red card. But we got Bradshaw got a nice 221. Charles got 100 meters. Victoria got 164, which
Austrian national record with 1 meters. How did she know that? Like she did 163 and then 164. How do you? I need to talk to her. Sorry. Yes. So Clara also Lebanese national record. Really, really good job. You can see the overall. So the overall standing at the moment, Bevin obviously in the lead with a magnificent 250-meter continental record for Africa. And then in third place, we have Rebecca, continental record for Australia with 2:15. Second place, Jiyeon Kim. Mulgay is her nickname, but I'm probably mispronouncing it. My apologies, Korean friends. 231 meters, that's her second place. We have Nushi Horvat in fourth place, and Heike Schwertner with 203 in fifth place. So this is the current rankings. Really, really powerful dives. You know, we immediately started off with dives well over 200 meters. You can see the men's ranking right now. So Matt Malina, we spoke to him earlier. He's in the lead with 295, which is a Polish national record. Second place, Adam Bryant, 244, Australian continental record, and Alexander Zaikin with a really powerful 236 meter dive. International athlete. Really, really good job.
We got Sylvian, got another national record there as well. But the top three haven't changed for the men. Okay, so the next heat, we have Michael Sadovich from Germany, Weizhu Josephine from China, Karen from Canada, Salma
did not show.
I just want to check that because I actually just saw Salma on the screen from Egypt.
I'm not sure why.
But we're getting told that she she's not starting. So we'll see whether that is a DNS. Yuzhong Chen from Chinese Taipei, and Jonathan David Luna from Venezuela,
who also, I don't know, the app is saying he's not checked in. But you're seeing Mishi Sadowitz from Germany. He actually lives in Austria. He's getting ready for his dive.
So we said that's Michael. We're going to move to some of the other athletes as well, so we can see all the athletes on the start. We've got Yu Zhong in lane E from Chinese Taipei. You can see we talked about Esther talked about anchoring and like sort of little rituals that people do at the beginning. They can try and do some consistency, and Yu Zhong was holding her net weight. That seemed to be her little moment. She's continued to do that. We've got Wenzhou Josephine They're getting prepared in lane B. Looking very focused with her start.
30 seconds.
And athletes will specifically put like the goggles on, the nose clips on at a certain time. They get the countdown from 2 minutes through to official top, and you'll see athletes always put their nose clip on at 15 seconds or 20 seconds to official top. Some people are very specific. So there you've got Karen from Canada in lane C.
3, 2, 1. Official time. +1, 2, 3.
Karen used to be a synchronized swimmer, apparently around 30 years ago, and she really enjoyed the technical part of it, competing one-on-one. She says she loves the silence around the pool and getting into her own routine. And well, look, in freediving you must have really found that. So great to have you here, Karen, from the Canadian team. She said her main goal is to be present, to stay present, whether it's turns, kicks, or glides, or pacing.
So we've got some nice differences on speed and appellation of the kicks there from the athletes.
I really like how I believe that's Josephine Zhang and Karen kind of turned almost at the same time. You can kind of see them on the right-hand side of the screen. So we have, I believe that's Josephine Zhang, kind of China, speeding up a little bit.
Yeah, you can see the absolute streamlining versus Sadovic, who's got more of a knee bend.
Bit of a knee bend going on. He has a very strong.
Very fast.
She is
She's
very fast.
Josephine's
getting ready for the turn.
is 125 PB. Announced performance is what they actually said they would do. For those people who wanted to understand what announced performance was, they can do more. So there we've got Josephine coming up.
Josephine coming up at, and Mishi Sadovic coming up as well. He's done 200-ish meter dives. He's come up just before the 100 meters. Interesting to see. He's obviously capable of more. Maybe he's taken it easy on the first day.
Maybe he's starting to be conservative and not pushing so much.
What?
So Josephine is
with a big smile surfacing.
That's her PB, and then we've got Karen. Karen, 100. That's a nice PB as well. I love the Canadian swim cap. I was noticing it yesterday when they were doing training.
Yeah.
This is Yu Chen. Again, around her PB, so that's nice.
Is it? I think it looks like her PB is 176. So
oh, sorry. That's my
130.
I had it at 130.
But white card for Yu Chen. Really good job. She looked happy enough with that. That's fantastic. So yeah, I guess white cards for everyone.
Nice.
And
we're going to find
some
out
personal bests.
Why Selma didn't start. Selma is actually, I was really looking forward to Selma diving in this discipline. We have our main sponsor is Kraken, and Selma actually was won the national Egyptian championships last year and received as a prize the Kraken fins, which apparently she really did love them.
I love the focus, so you can see the members of the Chinese team there, just kind of waiting. That's Josephine Zhang, who's just finished her performance. So you can see the results from this heat. So Salma didn't start, and unfortunately Jonathan from Venezuela DQ other, which I feel like it's... So our app is saying that he didn't check in. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Venezuelan people, if you talk to him, maybe you can tell us the gossip in the YouTube chat. AP means announced performance, so that's the minimum amount. Catherine's already spoken about this. That's the minimum amount that the athletes have to perform, whether distance-wise or time-wise in statics. So very often, so we're still on very low announced performances at this point. These athletes have all announced 25 meters, which is half the length of this pool, which is more or less the distance that a beginner freediver would be doing during their first level 1 freediving course. So obviously, if you come to the World Championships, that's a performance that you could definitely perform. And then in the pool, people can just go further than that.
And the AP starts to get more interesting when you get to the lower heats, the high heats.
Higher heats,
The last heat people's announcements are from 240 to 255. So if they don't do 255, for example, then they will get penalties on their dive and they won't get a white card. They would get a yellow card because it would be under AP. But we talked about it earlier about the tactics of why people want to do it. Malina talked about he doesn't like knowing what people else have done. So that's why he always announces a lower
so that
number.
he's at the start.
So he's at the start.
Yeah.
Same with Bevin as well, one of the high number athletes. You can see there now we've got the leaderboard still up.
The leaderboard hasn't really changed.
Hasn't
with
changed
this
for the men.
For the men. And I don't think it's changed for the women either. You can see that's, I recognize the tattoos, that's Iris Alaolla from Finland. We have a great Finnish team here. We have some veterans of competitions. I love the rainbow neck weight, Iris. And then in lane F, you can see Yasuhiro Kondo, or Yasu, as he's known for his friends, from Japan. Again, much respect for athletes who've traveled from a really great distance to be here with us this week, including athletes who were the organizers for last year's World Championships. So you can see the athletes. We also have Lisa Formanek, who's relatively new to freediving. She's made really, really rapid progress, and super happy for her to be able to that's her now, I believe. Really glad to have her here competing in what is a very familiar pool to her, because she was here competing at Noxy Cup as well. This is where the Hungarian Championships are held, in this beautiful pool.
Okay, it's just some information for those who ring. Khalid's saying that Salma unfortunately was late to check in.
No.
Which is sort of frustrating for an athlete. You have to be here 1 hour before. For those who come to my pool competitions, there's a reason I put it in bold for you. So it's unfortunate, but it's it's the first dive, World Championships.
The
we
pressure is
we
on.
can get into the groove of it, Salma. Don't you worry.
It's a mistake she's not going to make again.
No.
I think that's the kind of thing that you do once, and then you're going to be early for all the rest of your check-ins. So we're seeing Iman Alisa Rizlan from Malaysia. So we
the
have
superhero team. Claire is dived earlier already, and did Claire do the national record? She has the national record, but
I don't think this is yes, no. She had the national record in the past. I'm trying to recall for the results.
I will look while you talk.
We also have William Joy in this heat. You just saw him there a moment ago. So he is the current Chinese national record holder, but we know that he's also a 300-meter diver. So he's done 300 meters in the past. I think that was
that was this year.
Was that this year? Seeing the continental record from Kai Xiang Chan from last year's Freediving World Championships with 270, and obviously the world record with Guillaume Bourdila at 298. He's going to be competing later on as well. So really excited to see William Joy. I know that monofin is his discipline.
Yeah.
So maybe he's going to treat today as a bit of a warm-up, or maybe he's also going for the overall points.
So Claire did get the Malaysian record
Nice.
early on this morning. Just put a few meters on it. So let's see, this heat will be super interesting with, we've got Hungarian home team.
Yeah, and some Asian representation as well as Australian and Japan, Malaysia, Finland. So the national record for Japan, you saw Yasu there a minute ago, is 2:18 by Shinya Oi, who is the main organizer for last year's World Championships. And Yasu is also a 200-meter diver, so I'm really curious to see if we're going to see any changes in the men's ranking for the Japanese athletes.
I'm Sajini, if you're watching, I wanted you to come. I was hoping that we could meet and say hello at this competition, but he's not. He's not here.
Aww.
Okay, they're all off. And we can see an overview of the dives. You can see the lane nearest to us is lane A. You see that overview, which you're going to get, and you can see everybody's.
I think this is, we're seeing Yasu here with the sleeveless wetsuit. Doing a nice even speed, so you can see that some athletes like to put in a bit of a glide, so maybe they might be counting their kicks and gliding, whereas Yasu is just kind of doing constant kicks, still with a very nice relaxed speed, so you can see that he's on the slower end among the athletes in this heat anyway. I think we just saw Lisa Formanek turning at 50 meters.
Yeah, this is.
She's actually changed her fins recently.
Interesting.
And worked on her technique, because for soft fins you need a better technique rather than good power. You're seeing the rainbow neck weight of Iris Alaolla, Finland Perkele. I saw somebody actually say that in the chat. I'm just reading out what. Oh, that's Marika. Yeah. Saying that in the chat. So go Finland. Iris is more of a static specialist. I remember reading her. So we send surveys out to the athletes, and I think she's her training. She feels like her training hasn't gone super well. So I hope she's just enjoying Budapest. She's been here several times, competed at Noxy Cup last year as well. Yasu Kondo is turning at 150 meters. Nice kick off the wall. And I'm seeing, is that Iris surfacing? We have, I think that's Jack Dalton from Australia surfaced.
We've just got.
Oh no, that's Iman. She's unfortunately blacked out. You can see the safeties.
Yeah, she's
kind
coming
of just
round.
reviving. She's coming around. She's already breathing, but they're holding her head up above the water. Iris is smiling.
Is smiling.
So she did at around came up just after the 150 meters, and then Yasu Kondo is up as well at 190-ish meters, looking very solid on the rope. Who is still going? Oh, William Joy, of course. Yes.
William still going.
You can see him as Jin on the screen, so surname, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Still
known by most people as William Joy, or William. So he's got a very definite kick glide movement, and we're going to see
coming up to 200 and turning at 250, coming up at 250. Beautiful sport, this freediving. You can see on the screen, so we've marked the personal best, national records and world records. William Joy is an incredibly strong diver, and he's maybe playing it safe today, but he's getting a white card, so that's going to put him into the top 10 among men, at least, I think.
I know William's been posting quite a bit about how many competitions he's done, and where he is mentally within this World Championships, and that he doesn't want to push it at this World Championships. He is focused on his physicality and his fitness. Was the last post I saw on his Instagram post.
We're seeing Iman Alisa Rizlan from Malaysia. You can see that she was talking, so she is well after her blackout, talking to the medics, and they were helping her out of the pool just there now.
So that is Yaron, who's our main medic
Head
person,
medic,
head medic,
We
and
have 10
he's
other medics.
and he is. You can see the recovery of this
Diver. And there she
she's
is
fine.
talking.
And she will now go off and be monitored by the medics. Yaron is our head of the medics for both depth and World Championships and has been doing that for a number of years now for us. William looked very comfortable in his dive there.
I think that was Yasu, and that's William now.
How was it? Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, we
My
saw.
brain is
we before them we saw Lisa Formanek as well. Really nice, solid removal of the facial equipment. And Williams just relaxing after his dive, talking to our media team.
Yeah. So you have the Kate. We have 3 of our media team who are going to be doing the videos, highlight videos for you guys. So if you don't follow either International Instagram or Facebook, please give us a follow. And please give us a follow on our YouTube channel as well. We would love to get some more viewers. I have a personal target I've set everybody. So
What's our personal target? We have 800 watching now.
I'm not saying.
Well, we've 800 watching now.
Awesome. Let's get to 1,000 at least. But it's overall viewers. I put the tag on. Okay, so the next heat. We have our Indian athlete, one of our Indian athletes up as well.
Yeah, so next heat we have Archana Tyagarajan. I hope I said that right. So we, as I mentioned, we had, she was the first Indian athlete to compete at Pool World Championships last year in Japan, and she's back this time with a team. She is, she's an instructor and also competitor. She holds a bunch of national records, including this one with 137 meters. So let's see if we see an Indian national record. We've already seen an Indian national record in by Vachan for the men.
So while we wait for the next heat, we're just going to mic up the your next interviewee, who has literally just come out of the water. That's the fastest person someone's come for interview. William, straight in.
Thank you, Kat.
How are you? You can put that on so that we can hear you, and then we can check. So can you just introduce yourself formally, and it gives us a good sound check.
Okay. Hi, guys. I'm William Joy. Yeah, I just finished a dive. It's better than I thought, because I had I had a problem with my lung before I came, like for a month. So I think it's probably I did too much hypoxia training, and I overpacked. So my TVL, like the total lung capacity, actually turned out to decrease like 1 by 1 liter for like consistently. I measured like for like 8 times during the past month. It's just like I think there's probably some injuries like those micro injuries or some middle ones in my lungs. So
you've also been working out a lot more. Was it linked to that, or was it linked to packing, do you think?
Sorry, what?
I stalk you all on Instagram, and you talked about like your
work. I work like around 10 to 12 hours a day, and I mean, because I have full-time jobs, so this is like more like a hobby, but this time I want to do I want to do F 150 to 175.
Okay.
Because I couldn't pack too much. Yeah. And but this time I did 254, I think, which I'm really happy about.
So the goal for this competition is
to join.
Yes.
It's to join. Yeah. It's to train actually, because of that injury, I stopped training for like 10 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you've been to how many World Championships now?
This one would be my 6th year, I
Okay.
think.
And
Yeah.
you actually, I think you said on one of your Instagram posts how many competitions was it? You posted how many competitions you've been to, or how many days training you've been.
Yeah. I think it was for a commercial, I think.
Yeah.
For Shots, the headphone brand. Yeah, I become
It was
the
crazy.
ambassador for the brand, for their new product.
Nice.
Yeah.
So now you've got a decent sized team for China. So you're going to be helping with them to support them with the World Championships as well.
the company, what?
You've got a big team.
Yeah, we have 70 people, 17 from
you
China.
can share your experience with them for this competition.
Yeah.
Okay, we got on to the next heat. You can stay, William, if you wish, or you can go and recover. I don't mind.
Yeah,
which
I'll
one.
probably just help out my teammates
Perfect.
there.
Yeah.
Thanks
Yeah.
for talking
Thank
to
you.
us.
Thank you
Thank you
so
for having
much.
me.
Thanks for being speedy at coming to see us.
So we are seeing in the next heat, looks like somebody's already up, according to the app anyway.
Yeah, we will check that. I think that might be
I
just a
think-
glitch
yeah,
in the
I
system.
think that could be a glitch.
Uh,
We're seeing Wonjoon Kim from Korea. His PB is about 150 meters. You can see it on the screen.
So he's turning now, and you can see Ibrahim Ahmed, I think, from Malaysia, was that?
Yeah.
Turning as well.
I feel like this could be Archana. Maybe we've moved to the other side of the
and
pool.
this is
Yeah.
action on now.
So she holds the Indian national record. It would be really, really cool to have. No pressure, Archana, but like it would be really awesome to have 2 Indian national records in one day in
Yeah.
the same discipline. And she's doing a really nice, solid glide. This is Ibrahim Ahmed from Malaysia, turning at 100 meters, kind of almost surfacing.
Yeah, he's very,
Very close to the
near to the
surface,
surface, but
and he's
okay, he
coming
is
up.
coming up.
Yeah. Okay, goggles off, nose clip off. Really good surface
Just pressure.
protocol.
Yeah.
So we're seeing
This
some
is Wonjoon Kim from Korea with his kick. Action's up now on 140
no
round, similar to. So no,
and they're grabbing.
Yeah, so
they're
she-
grabbing her. Oh,
she come. Yeah, I mean.
heartbroken. She really dipped her nose into the water.
Yeah.
No, I'm so sorry.
So it would have been a national record, and maybe that was what she was pushing it a little bit too much. But she came around straight away. I think face went to the water. It came around.
a little bit shaky
Huang
for
Mo
Wonjoon
coming
Kim as
up.
well. 159, which would be is a personal best for him.
Yeah.
So we're seeing a turn by. Is that Marko Radovic from Serbia? Possibly.
Marco's been
no,
training
it's-
really hard.
No, he's
No,
up
he's
now.
already up.
He's shaking his head. What's going on, Marco?
170. I mean, that would be a really nice PB for him. I know he's been training hard. He's actually been in Doha for a month as well, and fitting in some training in the pool in Doha. Now we have. Is this Robert
I'm not
coming
sure.
up?
Yep, surfacing now. He was the only one still in the water, I think. So Robert Grocheta from Slovenia.
Yeah. So we had a bit of a glitch on the app, so we can tell.
He's a
you
little
what
bit
it is.
shaky, but keep breathing, keep breathing. He's second in the ranking in Slovenia behind Andrej Ropet. And he was hoping for new personal bests. I feel like he managed that. I'm just kind of
Yeah.
waiting for his actual results. It's a white card for Robert. Really good job. Nice.
Yeah. So they're just coming out now.
Gwangmo Kim unfortunately also got a red card for Airways. Sorry to hear that. I'm especially heartbroken for Archana of India. You can see her surfacing now. The nose clip comes off, and there's some good, really strong recovery breaths, but then she had to be grabbed, kind of cut away from that
So
middle
once someone's airway goes in, the judge knows that if it's a very definite airway underwater, the judge is the one who tells the safeties to grab. It's not the safety's decision once they surface. And then you go see Marco's nice dive. I think maybe a little bit hard on his legs, which should be good. He's been working hard on the gym as well. But yeah, the athletes will wait. The safeties will go to the judges. Once they surface, the judges are responsible for making a decision on whether they grab whether safeties grab the athletes. If the airway's gone down, then automatically it's going to be a red card, so they will then ask the safeties to grab them, make sure they're okay. So it was like 2 second, 3 second blackout from Ariana. Nice dive, just not quite at the end. She was a little bit too hypoxic at the end.
Yeah, really good job from Robert. Very close to his personal best of 201 meters, 194 meters. Very, very solid performance and solid surfacing as well. So yeah, real mixed bag, but I guess this is what competition is generally like, isn't it?
Yeah. So we have Marco also like 20 meters off his PB, but he's got a strategy around the whole of the World Championships, different dives. So we're seeing the next heat jump through.
So you're seeing Matej Mylink now. You saw Shi Zhu from China previously. You're seeing Matej from Slovakia. Matej is a regular in this pool as well. He was here at Noxy Cup last year. Helped me out with the commentary actually. It was fantastic. Yeah, I was flagging. I was getting tired. And last year I just remember sitting outside the Wakayama pool with him, and we were thinking about random numbers to announce. Because as we mentioned, the announced performance, you can kind of announce whatever you want. So many people have announced what is like, we've over 20 people announced.
I remember this conversation from Wakayama.
Yes. Because you can announce whatever you want as long as you're sure you can do it, and then you can just surpass your announced performance.
And Esther has very specific criteria for they have to be a nice number apparently for you.
For me, no, for Matej, I think. I don't really care about the number. I just announce 10 meters usually. No, I think for Matej we were thinking prime numbers, or should I announce 71, 73, something like this. And like Matej, to be honest with you, I'm kind of a little bit disappointed because you've announced 43. Actually, it's an interesting number. Yeah.
You could have done 42, meaning of life. But
exactly.
43.
The life, the universe, and everything. In this heat we've announcements of 41, 43, 45, and 47 meters, and we have athletes from China, as I mentioned. We have our third Indian athlete Akshay here as well. Actually, 3 Chinese athletes, and one Greek, Anna Iliadou from Greece as well. So we're seeing Shi Zhu from China. And he's been focusing on relaxation, efficiency, and recovery to get into his best competitive state. I both love it when people like to have fun, and I both love it when people kind of take it seriously, saying, I want to be in top shape for the World Championships. And he's hoping to keep steady pace. We're going to be watching that, and to stay fully relaxed during the dive.
We're seeing how we all do.
Jingyu Wang.
It's nice. We've got quite a big Chinese team.
Yeah, really good big Chinese team.
Do really appreciate when we get big teams coming over and spending. It's a long way for China to come over. If you don't know, we will announce we normally do the Pool World Championships 1 year in Asia, 1 year in Europe. This year it's Europe's time. and next year we will be going to Asia. Where we will be going is still not being confirmed, but we will let everybody know as soon as possible. And then all the Europeans can travel over to Asia, and hopefully we keep the big teams there.
We have the long travel rather than our Asian friends having the long travel. So you're seeing Akshay?
Akshay, I'm channeling Herbert Niche for you.
Oh.
Okay?
Did he mention Herbert Niche?
He did to us the other day.
Ah, okay.
So everybody is off. Oh, apart from Lacey. Sorry. I was a bit too quick there.
Akshay has only just started as well.
Okay, let's see.
And you can see as soon as the athletes start, the start zone is being reconfigured. So they are standing on a platform at their start while they're relaxing ahead of the dive, and that platform gets removed so they're able to turn nicely. Matej actually mentioned that he's dedicating this dive, or dedicating his results, to his mum, so she remains strong. That's the only details we have. So I hope that you have strong dives, the same way as your mum.
I know it's been a hard year traveling for you and trying that training. So I hope she maybe is watching as well.
You're seeing Irene Han. She mentioned that we can call her Irene, and she's mainly focused on actually on no fins. So maybe this is kind of just, as I mentioned, pun fully intended, testing the waters for her. She says she'd like to observe and learn as much as possible from all the great athletes she's competing alongside. So we're seeing Matej now, really nice, even speed, nice bit of glide.
We got a lot of support from Matej on YouTube. Speed gives you +4 to charisma. You need to explain who that's for, absolutely, for me. But anyway, we're seeing them now.
And also, hello to the people watching from India. Mixed results for you so far. A beautiful national record and a unfortunate red card. Shi Zhu turning at 150, going actually quite a bit faster than the Akshay's up at 110-ish, 113-ish. Shi Zhu is up as well. Very, very fast dive, or maybe sped up at the end after 150. Actually, we can see some cool graphs about his speed. It kept to more or less an even speed, an average of 1.32 meters per second. I love a good graph. And then,
who we still got in? So we still got.
We have 3 more athletes still swimming.
Matt is still going.
Matej is still going. Irene is still going. Seeing her there now.
And Han is still going. Matt is turned at 200.
Anna Iliadou coming up to national record or PB territory. So for Greece.
Matt is coming. This is.
Trying to see. That's Xiao Han, aka Irene.
Yeah.
Good surface protocol. Tiny bit shaky at the start, maybe. So Anna is up as well at. Matej is up. Anna Iliadou is up at 178-ish, which could be a Greek national record for the ladies, possibly.
It's 170
by Sam. Matej seems happy. Oh, and she's up.
We're going to see if this is a national record.
She looks pretty happy.
Quite chilled about it.
Yeah. I'm curious to see the
178
is what we're seeing on the screen.
This is the estimation.
Yeah.
We'll get the formal results for you shortly.
So for Matej, that was a personal best 209. He's added 2 meters to his previous personal best and Slovakian national record. Yes.
Nice.
Nice. Well done, Matej. Nice number to announce a really solid dive.
Yeah.
Uh, 174 for Anna Iliadou, Greek national
Record,
record.
nice.
Yes. Well done. Really, really. So 2 national records in this heat. I kid you not.
Yeah. Very strong surface protocol you're seeing at the moment. Taking his time to take the breaths first, then relaxed. Surface protocol, equipment on, off, and then okay. So you can see some of our spectators. We've got a huge tribune here where people can come and watch. Friends, family, anybody who wants to come can free to come and watch. And then that's where the athletes go and hang out when they want to watch their colleagues once they've done their dive as well. Okay. We got the results from that.
So we have 2 more heats before we go on break. You can see the overall rankings. So again, ladies top 3 hasn't changed, but Xiao Han, aka Irene, has made it into the top 10.
Yeah.
Huge congratulations with a beautiful 177-meter dive. Really mixed bag, and it's just fantastic to see. You have the top 5 all over 200 meters.
Yeah. That's pretty impressive in the last few years where we're going with women's bifins.
We can see that the top 10 has changed for men as well. So Mate has made it to 9th with a Slovakian national record of 209, but the top 3 has not changed as of yet. Yes.
Yeah.
But in the top 10 among the men, you can't really get into the top 10 unless you do something over 200 meters. So really, really strong dives so far, and lots of national records and continental records as well. I'm so happy.
Yeah. We're going to get you towards the end, hopefully, all the national records. We're going to get you the full results, and we're going to hopefully show you. This is me on the hoof, seeing if they can listen to me show you all the national records. Let's see. But yeah, so we've got 2 more heats before you can go for a coffee break, or a tea break, or a juice break. So stick with us for another couple of heats, and then we do have a break of 30 minutes.
You can see on the screen that's Akshay giving an interview to our lovely media team.
It looks super happy.
He does look super happy. It's I'm so happy for them to be here with a team this time. Fantastic work as well from Vachan, especially for his new national record. And I mean, clearly Archana has pushed her boundaries of what is possible. So next up in the next heat, we have some crowd favourites such as Ant Judge from Australia and Colin Christian from the UK. Colin was famous for not taking off the goggles at a recent competition despite his wife screaming at him. So, Colin, no pressure. It's only your marriage that's on the line this time. You know?
You were newly married, so maybe you didn't really know to behave by her. We haven't had the daily gift either.
We haven't had the daily gift, Colin. So unfortunately,
Colin,
we're going to have to
all
diss
over the place for this year.
We're going to have to diss your technique now. We're going to only have to say mean things about you. He's Scottish. He can take it. That's a love language over there.
And also we've got Qingsu Zhang from Chinese Taipei. We have Geraldine Claes from Luxembourg.
Luxembourg has a growing freediving scene. So the national record for this discipline is 79 meters. Geraldine's personal best is bigger than this, and also I promised, actually maybe I should say that during the No Fins day, but maybe I'll forget that day. Shout out to Stefan Randig, who has coached Geraldine. I told you, Stefan, I would mention you. Don't be surprised. And then we also have Katsiarina Makaranka from, she's an international athlete. And so we are seeing Qingshu Qiang from Chinese Taipei with a PB of 166. We also have the 6th competitor is Mariana Cañas from Colombia. As I mentioned, we have a Colombian team here. It's great to have them over. And just great to see them all supporting each other as well.
Okay, let's see what results we can get in this, and if we can get some national records.
You're seeing Andras Judge, who is from Australia, as we mentioned earlier. So his wife, Zuzana, competed earlier. I presume that maybe they've arranged their announcements in a way that they can coach each other.
Yeah.
So Anthony announced 50 meters, whereas Zuz, I think she only announced like 1 meter or something. Yeah, she was right at the start with 1 meter.
So it's we actually quite see this quite often where
Yeah,
you've got
we do.
two people
Yeah.
who train with each other or
Are married to
marry
each
each
other.
other. They try and make sure they can be there for each other.
You saw Mariana Cañas from Colombia just now starting her dive. Where are the Colombian supporters? Vamos Mari. Lots of the Colombian supporters are in the YouTube chat, so hello to everyone.
Hello to everybody.
You can really see this difference in speed.
Yes. This is Colin.
Turning at 50 meters. He was joking about how his amateur sports career, he's taking it extremely seriously. And I love, it's so funny to see how, you know, kind of people often start freediving and then you suddenly see them at every single competition, every single world championships, and they kind of go all in. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant to see the passion.
So Colin is one of those athletes who does both depth and pool. You'll get people who are very specialist on pool and that's all they'll train. And you'll have some who are just depth. And you've got some like Enchante, who you're going to see at some point today, who was both, and Colin is both, and did both World Championships last year. I'm hoping he'll do both World Championships this year. Both
Registration's open for the depth one,
Yeah.
just saying. I love this there's a very relaxed kind of bent finger sort of
yeah, it's a
arrow position.
yeah, and a very slow pacing that she
indeed.
has. If you can see from the difference from the
Her breath hold must be unbelievable because she's a 170 meter diver. So that's, I think, is that Geraldine? Geraldine is up at just at the 100 meter mark.
she's got a 5-minute breath hold.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
You like how we had that at our fingertips, Louisa?
Isn't that just so cool?
Okay, so we've got Casadana come up. She's a 134 meter diver, so she's got above her PB. Really making sure that she's got a nice breath and a recovery breathing. You can see Colin there. He's not pushing off from the wall. He's not using the energy in that way. He's just doing a switch turn and then carrying on his rhythm of his dive.
So he's coming up to his personal best as well. His PB is 183.
Yeah.
It
This
feels like
is
he's slowing down. So Colin started really fast at like 1.6
That
meters
was
per second.
Chingsu.
And he's surfaced as well.
So Marianne,
Colin is up. Okay, goggles are off most importantly, but
Yeah.
keep breathing. And he's definitely a little bit shaky. But he's recovered quite
174
well.
roughly, in the 170s anyway.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what his... and that's
And this
still
is,
Mariana
yeah.
Cañas with an incredible 5-minute breath hold. She's treating this like static, but with a little bit of
It's
movement,
really,
no?
yeah, you can see the difference. This is probably one of the slowest. I think this is
Very slow.
Very slow
So she is currently
the day.
doing 0.71 meters
There's
per
Anthony
second on
coming
average.
up.
Ant Judge coming up. Keep breathing, Ant.
Anston,
Bubbles.
Come up
Okay,
today.
no. Okay, come on. Oh, she's very,
Very
very
nice
solid
one.
on
Yeah.
the line.
so Anthony there was doing he did a 200, so just below his PB, or 217 is his PB. So Mariana, very clean surface protocol that we can see. That's just after the turn, so it's a white card. It's 155. It's not 162.
Yeah, 154 looks like it. Yeah, she's still in the red zone. As Matt Malina mentioned, the red zone is 5 meters. So the red line, yeah. We have another guest. Please introduce yourself so we can make sure that we can hear you.
Hi, can you hear me? Hi, I'm Mateusz Malina. I'm from Slovakia. I'm representing also the team No Limit Freedivers from Bratislava. And, you know...
Are you still out of breath? Are you still out of breath?
I can't hear you.
Are you still out of breath?
Oh, yeah, just a bit.
Can we just get... yes, okay.
He can't hear us.
He's going to make sure that you can hear us.
Yeah.
We've just got that problem. But you're watching it. Was it hard?
Of course, like every dive is hard and difficult, but we like it.
Are you just trying to show us that it was hard by breathing hard?
No, like this time I didn't like push to the edge because I have to maintain my, that like this is first day and many people are very excited and like heart rate, nervosity, and many people push too much and then I wanted to avoid the red card and it paid off basically, and I did my PB by 2 meters, which is actually new national record, which I'm really happy about it, and I would like to dedicate it to my mom and my aunt, so they have to stay strong, my girls, and also I would like to thank to my team, coaches, Martin Ruman, and for their support, also to the Puayen, he knows who is my friend, and like everybody who supports us. And actually, this year we have the biggest team here. Usually, I was a single on this big events, and now we are 5 people. So so it looks like in Slovakia the base of freediving is getting bigger, and also the performances are already on the level that these guys can attend this very amazing event. I really love it here in Budapest.
This is kind of your second home, like you've been here so many
definitely,
times.
like I was 3 times already on Enoxy Cup, which so this pool I think it's by far the most amazing I have ever dived in, and basically this is my 4th time here in this arena. Duna Arena, so I'm really happy.
I think the fact that you've got a bigger team and you finally got some people to come with you as part of your team is testament to either Slovakia, and you've been building up competitions in the country for the last 18 months, 2 years?
Yeah, actually since last year, because we as AIDA Slovakia, we been like awaiting membership member of the AIDA International, and we did one depth international event competition on the lake for beginners, mostly up to down to 35 meters. And also we had the first national championship in December in Bratislava. So this was also basically the first official, I think, the official competition in Slovakia in freediving ever, like a really official one.
Nice.
So we are getting there.
You are slowly getting friends to come with you to Budapest.
We all are friends all the time. We just have to improve in the pool and also in the organization. And yeah, I think this is a nice triangle, Vienna, Budapest, Bratislava, and this is really close to each other, these cities. So this is really nice. So let's hope for the best in the future. So a lot of competitions coming, and yeah.
We're going to come as team. What is your goal for this World Championships?
My goal is 4 white cards and at least 1 PB. So I have 1 white card and 1 PB. So basically, if I manage 3 more white cards, I will be super happy.
You peaked on the first day, so now it's you can relax.
All chill, just white cards only.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Really cool. I mean, I know you're great at commentary, so you're welcome to stay and watch this heat with us.
Okay, yeah. We have Diana here, which is our great friend. Who else is here? I can't see.
I can show it to you.
You've got Julian Dupont. You've got Alison Wheeler from the Great Britain. We have Dorota from Hungary.
Dorka,
sorry.
Yes. That's okay.
Sergey from Great Britain as well, and Christian Langer from Switzerland.
Switzerland. Yeah, so we've a big, pretty big UK team as well.
Yeah.
So actually two Swiss and two UK athletes here. That's brilliant. So Diana is a Colombian athlete, but she lives in Budapest, so she's a member of Oxygen Apnea. We've seen her compete many times in this exact pool, and I'm really wishing her. I think she had a national record at one point, but that was since broken.
Really?
Yeah, I think she had it in maybe Kaunas. We'd have to probably open up her ADA profile.
Okay.
Can't see that.
Well, we can see.
Yeah.
So their national record is 194.
Yeah.
At
So
the moment,
really
that hasn't
big
been broken today.
numbers.
So we're started off, and you can see. I think we got an even speed, pretty much.
So we have. You can see. I'm just showing Mate the graphs that we
Oh
have
my
for
god,
speed.
this is amazing
very cool, isn't
system.
it? Yeah,
oh man, like guys did really great job. I didn't have the chance to check it before.
You can
but
check it
this
in the
is
app.
So
yeah, this
we
is amazing. Oh
so yeah,
man.
we can see the speed of the athletes, and when we show,
It's
especially
an estimate.
especially athletes who really like the statistics, they they go, this is amazing.
I love it. You
Yeah,
just
that's
heard
big.
that, yeah.
Yeah, many people are crazy about the statistics, by tens of the meters, by hundreds of the seconds.
Laszlo is, I am, Esther is, so hence we have lots of stats.
It
But
is-
anyway, let's come back to this heat.
I think the speed is based on
It's
the
an app.
yes,
yeah, it's
estimate.
estimate.
So it's not an
because
exact science. So
There
you're
is
seeing Julien Dupont from, I hope I said that right, from Switzerland. He feels he adopted a very holistic approach to freediving, including physical preparation, stretching, swimming, dry static, which is all a part of the game. You're seeing Diana Ninko there, turning at 100 meters. And we have Sergey
And Sergey's
surfacing.
come up.
Sergey's come up.
So his main focus was DNF. It's going to be DNF. He's rebuilt that. So this was, I said this was a nice relaxed dive, getting himself into the pool and his first World Championships. And his success is a white card as well. We've got Alison coming
That's
up as
Dorka,
well. and
a
that's
bit
Dorka.
shaky. Come on, keep it up, keep it up. What's going on here? He's on the wrong. Is that Alison Wheeler?
Yeah,
So
that's
she's on
Alison
the
Wheeler.
wrong side of the.
No, I think she's leant back
Oh,
against the other
okay.
side of the pool. She's chilling out.
Yeah, now breathe.
Diana. Oh, she's looking
Diana.
very solid, and she's using no facial equipment, which obviously makes her
Yeah.
surface protocol that much easier. But you have to train for it as well.
We talked about this earlier on, that you will actually see some people. The difference is they will get water in their sinuses, so they need to be absolutely sure they can say that I am okay or I'm okay clearly.
Christian Langer is coming up to 200 meters. I think that's Julien Dupont that we can see in the Swiss swimming cap surfacing, according to the app anyway. Yeah, very solid on the rope. He's pushing himself up. Christian has surpassed the
So his
Swiss
national record
record.
is 204, held by Martino.
He's up. And goggles off. Okay. Good smile, a good
Yeah.
surface protocol. He's looking very solid.
Yeah.
Because there is a national record. so
National
Yeah.
record
He knows.
by possibly almost 20 meters. Now, what you're seeing on the screen is an estimate of 223,
Yeah.
but his, definitely a national record. There, I'm seeing a different number in the app at the moment. It's looking like 210. He's definitely past 205 because
Yeah.
he's not in. Yes,
Nice.
Swiss national record by Christian Langer. Very
Congratulations.
nice. Really, really good job. Super happy for him.
Yeah.
Cool. We are going on a break now.
Yeah.
The next heat is at 11:40 Hungary time, so we will
So
see you in.
You all go on a break as well.
Yeah. So we will see you
and
in
come back for the
35 minutes.
35 minutes. Yeah.
Thank you so
guys.
much.
See you later.
Stay
Thank
with
you.
us.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mate, as well.
Everyone dreams of going further, moving faster, and exploring deeper. Kraken makes that dream a reality. For centuries, underwater gear has been held back by the same concepts and the same limited thinking. In a world where everything is evolving, we dare to think differently. We redesigned fins, introducing Kraken, the world's first asymmetric fins, crafted with sleek design, superior materials, and unmatched agility.
Malta was really exceptional. I did a lot of dives yesterday and today, from 25 up to 30 meters.
Our revolutionary design offers benefits no other fins can. Increased speed, better control, and enhanced maneuverability. The result is Kraken, a fin that adapts to the human body and the underwater environment in a way no other fin has before.
They're awesome, man. I mean, fastest I've ever moved in the water for sure. Incredibly agile. I mean, you can turn on a dime with these babies, and I think I hit like 3.5 meters per second on the way up from a dive. So, I mean, look at that. Look how cool these look.
When you're sick, it's medicine.
What's interesting for me with that too is that you can travel.
Yes, exactly.
Yes,
exactly. So
the experience was great. I felt like really comfortable with them. Yeah, I'm a freediving instructor, and I think that's the kind of fins I like. You know, I could wear them all day, not getting tired, no stiffness. The size is great. I really like them.
go for the next heat?
Good morning again, and welcome back to the 2026 World Apnea Pool World Championships. We are live with a Heat 17, starting Heat 17 in the next minute or so. You can already see the preparations that are in place for the next heat. We have a really, really exciting heat. We have Magdalena Solich-Talanda from Poland. She's competed a couple of times in this pool, specifically at Noxy Cup in the past. She was a World Championships regular as well, and she is a world record holder. So really exciting to see her performance now.
So yeah, Magdalena's come back to the AIDA World Apnea World Championships after being away for a couple of years. She's got the second longest dive within this discipline, so we should maybe see some long dive in this. We've also got Elizabeth that you can see on the screen, and then we've got
Melissa from Germany, Tatiana Melnichuk, individual neutral athlete, and Antoine Lejean from Switzerland.
And we're seeing Chad there go, and they're all off to start. So let's see the second round of dives. Thank you for whoever's stuck with us and gonna be here all day. This is gonna be an exciting competition. And let's see what the guys do in the first heat of the second round of dives for the day. So you can see a nice shot there of the athletes.
I'd love to know who it is the closest to us, because there's some really nice glide that they're putting in. It's either Tatiana or... Is that Magdalena, I wonder? No. This is Magdalena, I think, in the blue. Sleeveless. She's turning at the 50 meters. She's a little bit slower. Her and Lisa Mattes are a bit slower than the rest of the competitors, only just turning now at 50 meters.
And I know Elizabeth has been working hard on her timings on her dive. So let's see. We had Vicky do already compete for Austria earlier on.
National record, yeah, that was... Trying to see how much that is. But Elise is also an incredibly strong diver, so she can certainly do over 160.
Victoria did 164 this morning. She was 163, already national record holder. So we'll see. Lisa's PB is actually 159. But we're going to have a look.
Chad Paul Yutka from the US has surfaced. You can see him there.
Let me see what his estimated was.
128. That's Melissa from Germany surfacing with a big smile. The surface protocol with a big smile. Love it. Very nice. Looking very, very solid. There's a lot more left in the tank there for Melissa Lodes of Germany.
Yeah. That's a PB though as well.
For
and
sure.
Who's coming up now?
Lisa Mattes.
Lisa's coming up at 150, I think.
150, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can see her at the wall there. She's had a I think she had a pretty difficult season last year. But she's very happy to be on the Austrian team rather than the only Austrian athlete. I think last year at the Pool World Championships she had a rough time, so it's great that she's back. And Magdalena, speaking of great of being back, Magdalena, it's lovely to have her back as well.
You see a beautiful kick, really wide kick, consistent. There's no glide. We've been looking at different approaches to this. So she's turning now at the 200 meter mark. That is
Tatiana Melnichuk, who's just surfaced. It's a little bit shaky.
Yeah, she's holding it together.
Stay up. That's 203 or 20. more like 2:05 because she's right
Yeah.
at the edge of the red and the green. And you can see Magdalena moving really nicely under the water. So
very consistent legs. At this point, I can't see so much tiredness in those legs.
I can't see the tiredness either. She holds the national record with 243 for Poland for women in bifins, and she is hitting the 250 wall. She's an incredibly strong and solid diver, and she is coming up to 259 is the current world record.
This is, we're not quite there. This okay,
now definitely, yeah.
Now
I think we're now in world record territory. 270, 271.
Yeah, she knows where to come up.
She knows exactly where to come up, and she's up 270 something, which is almost certainly going to be.
This seems to be our first world record of the World Apnea Championships.
I didn't see anything. Her surface protocol looked incredibly solid. She looks absolutely not hypoxic.
Double checking the time because he's got to give his 30 seconds before he gives the time. He's now got the card. We got yes! We're gonna get you the absolute number. We'll get you the absolute number of what that world this is going to be, because we got Zsófia, who is the current world record holder up until this point, is on at the last heat. So you've got to stick around to see if she's going to break that world record. But that's an amazing comeback from Magdalena.
Yes.
Come back to World Apnea and does a world record on the first day.
Oh my God, the safeties are so happy as well. Like it's so lovely to have Magdalena back in Budapest as well, because she's broken a few world records at Noxy Cup, the Hungarian Championship, not just in this pool but in our previous venue in 2022. So lovely to have her back with us again, and for us to see a world record sort of in the first half of the competition. It's just fantastic.
The
I'm
guys
so happy.
can see, we have the live streaming on the cameras in the pool, so that's why it's like a football match, they can see it. So we're going to have some replays for you whilst we calm down and find out the actual number. So we got Chad there coming up, really nice.
270, I think, is what the app says in terms of the realized performance. 135 points. And I'm looking at Magdalena's graphs, so in the Noxy app, which we use for the competition, and live results as well. It's noxyapp.noxygen.hu. Anybody can actually look at the app and you can see the graphs. So for Magdalena's speed, it was a pretty even average of 1.12 meters per second. Slight movement here and there, but like generally a very straight line and very solid line. This is the estimated speed graph anyway, if you want to get nerdy about it. But really, really great that she had the world record there.
And really not hypoxic, like the really beautiful surface protocol.
Super clean. There's the graphs now.
There you go. Okay. So are we saying that's 270 definitely?
That's what I'm seeing here.
That's amazing. So we're really pushing it. If you notice, the guys' world record is 298. The girls are coming up to the guys' numbers.
But I'll actually have a look on the ADA website as well.
And the IDA website has the live results, and that's the absolute official results for us.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're getting 270.
270
wow,
on ADA,
amazing. Yeah. So we've got a bit of a game on now between the two girls potentially.
Very exciting.
Okay.
In the next heat, we have Stefanie Pietsch from Germany, Oliver from Slovakia, Tamara also from Slovakia. As Matej mentioned, it's great to be here with a team of Slovakian freedivers. Martina Weidenthaler from Austria. Again, great to have the team of Austrian freedivers rather than just one or two athletes. And we also have athletes from Canada and the UAE, Richard from Canada and Mohammed from UAE as well. So you're seeing Richard Vanderbilt from Canada. So he was actually focusing a good bit on flexibility. So he has a very physical job for work. He says he cuts concrete for a living, which is, lots of carrying heavy equipment. So really need to focus. The strength is there, but the flexibility, he wanted to focus on that. Tamara Radovikova from Slovakia, she mentioned that initially at the start of this year, she focused on DNF, but she hopes to kind of stay relaxed and keep focus after the next 50 meters. You can see Mohammed Al-Jnabi, sorry, I hope I pronounced that right, relaxing now ahead of his dive. He's from the United Arab Emirates, and he thinks that the most important part of a dive is the final phase and to stay relaxed throughout. I feel like you were seeing a pattern here. Freediving, as we mentioned earlier, is such a very mental game, and your relaxation and a meditative state is really, really important. You're seeing Martina Weidenthaler from Austria.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mohammed does have the national record, so let's see
if we get a United Arab Emirates national record.
Okay,
And
so
the athletes are off.
Okay, so let's see what we get in this heat. I mean, these athletes have all been preparing just as someone's done a world record. Whether they knew that or not, inspires them, relaxes them. No way of
Distracts them, hopefully not, although it is, sometimes you don't get the ideal conditions, and there might be people celebrating a world record before your dive, but that's where the mental training comes in to make sure that you're on solid ground with your own preparation.
So we're staying Stephanie Peach at the moment, the first diver on your screen. She's got a nice arrow position, and then on the other side we have got Richard Vanderbilt from Canada. Canada, I think it's one of the first times they've got actually a full team. They've got quite a lot of athletes as well. They've made the journey over. I think some are actually not living
based in Canada.
Yeah, not based in Canada. You can see the difference there on his arm flexibility to some of the other athletes that we were talking about.
So we're seeing Oliver Savcak from Slovakia turning just at 100 meters, putting some nice glide into it. You can really see it nicely from the drone footage above. And then there's Mohammed from UAE. He's an incredibly strong diver with a 200-meter bifins dive. So let's see if he can surpass that. So Stefanie from Germany, and that's Martina up.
It's coming up.
There's a little tremble. Keep breathing, keep breathing.
Excitement at finishing her surface protocol. And
I'm trying to see who this one is.
This is Oliver.
Oliver from Slovakia. Okay.
I think.
Looks like he. That's him, and he looks like he's kind of managed to surpass his PB. I don't know what he's explaining.
I see that he's wearing a mask. Yeah, so everybody has different approaches on facial equipment. It's nice to see.
So we're seeing Richard Vanderbilt from Canada. So Canadian national record. He's coming up to the Canadian national record. Come on, Richard. You got this. So Canadian national record is 177, held by Sylvain Desaulniers. And I can definitely see the lactic. Oh.
Yeah, so he has definitely blown bubbles. That's why the safeties are coming close.
Oh.
Good.
Oh, no.
And he came round straight away. You see
That's
the
Mohammed.
just blow on his face
Yep.
and he came round. So Mohammed's come up now.
224.
We got
Estimated.
footage of
No,
it.
no.
If we
Stay
get
up,
the
stay up.
camera on him.
Stay up. Very strong tremble in the hands, but I think he got it maybe. Oh, didn't really see. It looked like he was very shaky.
What we saying this is? Because if he got this, this is a new national record as well.
Yeah, if it's a white card for
Yeah.
Mohammed, then it'll be a new national record for the UAE.
Me and Mohammed.
No, I think that's a red card.
Red card, 'cause I think he faced.
I think
first,
he. I think he dipped his airways.
No way, Mohammed. We worked out
Ah.
the other day that I first met Mohammed in 2021.
Wow.
In Sharm in a depth competition actually.
What an incredibly strong diver. He's pushed. He could have. Yeah, he's pushed beyond. He was obviously going for a new PB and a new national record, and I have so
That's
much
okay.
respect for that. But 3 more days of the competition.
Yeah, you've got this.
Seeing Martina from Austria surfacing. Nice solid surface protocol and smile. Oliver from Slovakia. Nice okay sign. Very, very
Nice
solid.
smile.
And a nice smile, I love it. Very cool, yeah. Richard from Canada. You can see his coach really focusing in on him. You can even see his face is quite blue.
See, the first blow when he came around was like,
Came around and like, nah. And he's even showing the, bless him, showing the surface protocol. Yeah, I think this was
before Mohammed came out.
Ah.
Okay, but some strong dives. We had a couple of problems with surface protocol and blackout, small blackout there from Richard, and Mohammed I think was surface protocol. I think he dipped in airways. So, but still strong dives. We had some Tamara 159. And then we got Oliver
165, which is a big PB for him. Well done,
Yeah.
Oliver. Tough competition for the Slovakian national records. You'd have to do 209 to beat Matej for that one.
Yeah.
Maybe next year. It's fine.
Stephanie, you've got to beat Heike for that one as well. So let's look at the overall rankings. That doesn't
for the women. Well, it changed with Magdalena's dive.
Yeah.
Which is a world record, 270 meters, putting Bevin into second place and Jiyeon Kim in third place. Seriously impressive dives. And then for the men, we have no, that hasn't changed recently since
we got Magdalena. And then we still got Mate down at the bottom. He came in. He's moved into the rankings at 10th. And we had Christian Langer came into the rankings from the later heats. Okay, so we've still got some exciting dives to come. David, you asked where we're sure that what he did was just before you saw the camera actually did a full face frontal of his surface protocol. He actually went down and dipped. We had the drone footage at that point, and his head was definitely nearest to the water. So that's why I would suspect he got a red card.
Yeah, we think he dipped forwards. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
So no problem. He's got another few dives to do.
For sure.
One of the things for the divers on the first day, if the dive doesn't go quite how they want, that they've mentally got to switch it off. They've got 3 more days to compete, and they don't want that first day dive to affect their performance for the next 3 days. You've got to put it behind you and move on to the next dive. So, as we're going to do on the 18th heat, 19th heat.
19th heat.
I didn't cross out my 18th.
We have 5 divers in this heat only. We've divers from Armenia, Norway, Azerbaijan, Romania, and China as well. So you're seeing Arax Sahakian from Armenia. I think there's a pretty cool growing freediving scene in Armenia as well. There was even a competition Unfortunately, I think it got cancelled towards the tail end of last year, but definitely a growing small competitive scene there, which is fantastic to see. We have Naila Novotorjina. You see her now from Azerbaijan. I think she's here with her husband as well, Denis Novotorjin.
They tag team in competitions.
They tag team. It's really, really cool to see. I met them last year in Moldova at the Moldovan Championships. They were competing there as well. Really great to see.
They came to Wakayama.
Yeah.
They travel around for their competitions actually. So.
And they also, like most athletes here, they work full time in a non-freediving related job, so they have to kind of fit their training around their life and possibly family, etc. obligations. Arax, actually no. So
this is
Diana. Yeah,
Diana.
this is Diana. I can see her now. So she's been training her technique and her turns most. But she can still see that there's a lot of work to be done, isn't there always? And she's trying to relax better and not be afraid of bumping into the wall. We've seen a few head bumps in my time, not in this competition, but in general.
It's interesting. She says that she has to pay attention to the 30 to 75 meter part of her dive because that's the most uncomfortable part. So once she gets past that, she feels a bit more comfortable. So we'll check how relaxed she looks at that time if possible. Okay, so they have all started.
I don't know if it's just I don't know if it's just the estimation, but it looks like Arax. Oh no, yeah. Somebody pressed too many buttons at once, so it looked for a moment that she's going very fast, but actually they're all kind of going relatively side by side, all coming up to 50 meters.
Yeah, so I think this is on the nearest side. This is Yinguri.
Yinguri Han.
We're getting our head around the cameras. Good. Who was talking about they'd worked on their turns?
Was it Diana? Diana Buesan from Romania? Yes. Nice turn. I saw it.
Yeah.
Looked good. Good job. Your work paid off. Yeah. So
that is a beautiful arm extension. Does that sound really weird that I just said that is a very flexible arm extension from the athlete second after. So we've got who's just come
Naila Novotorjina. I see the Azerbaijani flag on her chest. She looks a bit disappointed. I don't know. 1:15 is PB, and she came up before the 100 meters by the looks of it. Yeah. Look. She already holds the Azerbaijani national record, so you know, with 1:15. Yingri Han
is she's got a PB of 1:68. The national record is 2:26. But she's looking very strong at this moment. That's 150 mark coming up.
That's Alexandra Lambert from Norway coming up.
At around 130, we think.
Very solid on the line.
Looks very...
No hypoxia. Looks very focused.
Yeah. Okay, then this is Yungri turning at the 150. No significant push on that turn. It's just going straight into the kicking. This is the 150 mark. So that's Arax
Sahakian.
She got 150. That's a little bit more than that.
Diana Buesan is going for the national record, which she holds at 1:47, and she surpassed it by the looks of it, turning at 1:50. Is that her still going? Yes.
Okay.
Are we going to see a Romanian national record for the ladies in bifins? Some arm strokes. Maybe feeling the lactic. Oh, definitely feeling the lactic now, for sure. Come on. Like, you've already broken your own national record. Girl, don't risk it. It's the first day. And she's coming up.
Oh, she was nearly coming up on the wrong lane.
Oh, really
Very
nice.
Okay.
Really nice, strong surface protocol.
I think pushing it was fine because that's really easy. That shows some work, hard work in.
I stand corrected. I was wrong. I'm sorry. So strong. Wow, 180-ish, thereabouts.
Yeah, very nice.
We're just waiting.
Yes!
Romanian national record for
Beautiful.
Diana Buesan with 170-ish.
Putting her nose clip back on?
Maybe. To get under the... Look, I hate it when the water gets into my nose as well. I would do the same as what she... Yeah. It's awful, the chlorinated water in your sinuses. She has 3 more days of competing.
It's a nice nasal rinse.
Not in this water, no thank you. Really, really strong performance, well surpassing her PB. 175 was the result, is the result that I'm seeing for Diana here. Amazing.
Yeah. And we have got somebody coming in. If you can announce who you are, because that was our sound check at the same time.
Oh,
and we tease the audience.
I'm Magdalena Solichtelande, and I'm from Poland.
And you're a new
world record holder.
Yes! We were screaming in here.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. It's so lovely to have you back in Budapest setting world records again. So I'm just so incredibly happy for you. How are you doing? How was your training leading up to this magnificent world record?
That was very hard last half and a year, and I'm hard-working person. And Budapest is the place for the world record for me, so I'm so happy that I'm here again. And that was super calm dive, and I was super sure in the end. The surface protocol was clear, I think.
Absolutely.
And
yes.
I remember everything. So only what I would like to see was happy face of my husband in the end, and that was it.
I love it. I love it so much. He's here with you, coaching you a lot of the time, isn't he?
Yeah,
when you're competing.
He's here, but we are here with our dog. So he just go to apartment to take our dog here.
Okay. Very good.
So he focused on the dog while you did the dive. I'm not sure he's got the priorities right so much, you know. Dog sitter, so you can work.
Your dog is very cute.
He did his job very good. I had a white card, so now he's free.
Okay. After. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought you meant during your dive. Sorry.
No, I think I even saw him at the poolside when you were
Yes.
getting out. He was helping you with your equipment. Yeah.
Was the target to do the world record today?
No, the target is always do my best and take a lot of fun from the dive. I do freediving because I love freediving. I love training. I love the process of training. I hate starting the competition because it's too much stress for me. But since 12 years I dealt with, so I still do it because I like it. So that was the world record wasn't the target. The target was have fun.
Is there a point where you go, oh?
Yes.
At what point is that on the dive? Can you remember when you went, okay?
Where was the point when I decided to came up?
Or at the point where you realized I
It's
probably
gonna be
can
a
go a
world
bit
record.
more and I can do a world record.
Yes, when I approaching to 250, I know that I'm in good shape and I can do this turn and push a little bit more because I felt very, very good. And in the end, always is the moment when you've never been there and you are a little bit confused. Is it the moment or not? But I was thinking it was enough for today, and I came up with very clean protocol. So that was it.
The protocol from our side looked really clean.
Super clean.
Absolutely,
Absolutely. You were great. Yeah.
Thank you. And I'm super happy with Diana, who did the Romanian national
Yeah.
record, because she's my student.
Oh, yes. Yeah, and you got to see her surface protocol.
Yes,
Perfect.
yes,
Perfect
so
timing.
I'm super happy.
Cool.
Thank you for having
have
me
we got
again.
more to look forward to for the rest of the competition?
I'm competing only tomorrow in DNF, and then I come back home, so I can't stay more this time. But it's AIDA World Championships after a few years break for me, and I'm super happy that I'm here again, and thank you for having me again.
Setting world records again and in Budapest.
Thank you
again.
for coming back.
Thank you so much. It's so lovely to see you.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Thank you so much, Magdalena.
You can go and pee now. So if you don't know, sorry, that sounds a bit strange for most people if you don't know. Magdalena has an escort who has to follow her all the time, and she needs to go and do a doping test. And there's a critical point where they need to go and do it, like straight after the dive. Sometimes you don't need to want to pee.
After every world record, I think there's a doping test, right?
Yeah, no, every world record and
podium places.
And there's podium places, but it's the timing of when the ability is to pee.
When
there's pressure on peeing.
Because somebody's watching you, right?
Yes.
Watching you pee, which is, great for some, maybe not so great for others. Who knows? Everybody to their own thing. Anyway, we have
we went down a rabbit hole of pee then for some reason.
Moving swiftly on.
Next heat. We got
Finland. We have two Finnish freedivers, Janita and Mia Uttinen. Janita Kulkula, Mia Uttinen. We have Oliver Roy from the UK. Whoop, whoop. Catherine's English.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I am.
Yeah, we haven't cheered for your fellow
No.
UK athletes. We have Hosik Choi from Korea, Louise Bougie from France. I hope I said that right. And Sylvain Desaulniers also from France. So some good French representation, some good Finnish representation alongside UK and Korean athletes. So it is now official top. What you're seeing, my lovely housemates, if they're watching, there's a lot of sort of fish-like action with people's mouths. That's them sipping on air to pack a little bit more air into their lungs. So you'll notice the athletes doing this, a lot of them doing this before a dive. The athletes are now off. They are reaching the 25-meter mark as well. You can see that the athlete closest to us has chosen relaxation over shoulder, probably more limited shoulder mobility, maybe a shoulder injury, who even knows. But that's Sylvain, and he has his hands beside his body, which is, where we mentioned that you have to balance the relaxation with you have to mention balance the relaxation with your hydrodynamics. So really, that's the key element of what you do with your arms during a dive. You're seeing Louise Bougie from France. Always lovely to see a huge French team. Good French representation among the World Championships. Generally, they even went to Japan last year with a big team, I think, if I remember correctly. Always a good team of French athletes, which is brilliant to see. We have Mia Uttinen from Finland. She's turned at the 100 meters, maybe ever so slightly faster than the others. This is only her 4th competition in total, so she's just very happy that she gets to participate in the World Championships, which is great, and she's just very happy to be here. Which I love this perspective of, you were here and you got to witness a world record being set a couple of heats before yours, as well as some great national records. So we have an athlete surfacing. I'm trying to see who that is. So we have Oliver Roy from the UK and Mia Uttinen surfacing as well. So I think that's Oliver. You can see him there, just kind of breathing. I think that's possibly Mia from Finland. And we have an athlete very close to the surface, actually. That's Sylvain at 160-ish meters. Janita, I think, is a very experienced Finnish athlete. She is. Her personal best is quite close to the national record, or, well, reported more, so I'm really curious to see. There's a good bit of lactic going on. You can see the arm strokes, as Catherine's mentioned earlier, that is allowed. So she's kind of putting in a good bit of arm movement to get a few more meters. Come on, Janita. And she has surpassed the current Finnish national record and her personal best by the looks of it, but she's putting in a good few arm strokes. Come on, girl, don't risk it. Oh no, oh. Touch the wall and surfacing, yes. Definitely, I felt like she was definitely pushing it. Keep breathing, keep up. I think I saw her touch the wall just before she surfaced. Yeah. I can't hear you again. You can see Iris filming her performance. And it is, I want to see the card. White card, yes! Finnish national record, 200 meters. Yes, Janita, she's, it's always so lovely to see her. There's always a big smile, and she's such a seasoned competitor. And now she is coming out of the water, really nice. Oh, I can hear you again, perfect.
Nice.
Super happy. What a lovely dive. You could really, I think.
And we got white cards from everybody on that dive from what we see. We're going to see the replays now from the others that we were seeing. This is
Hosik
Choi from Korea at
131. That's Olivier Roy
from Great Britain.
Very, very solid. Okay, sign. I love it. Mia Uttinen
from
new to competing, relatively new to competing, but really solid dive. Very nice. Super happy with this. What a great. That was very enjoyable to watch.
So, and sorry, Alex from Armenia did a national record. We didn't touch on that. Actually, it's just because on our system we didn't have that, so it was a small glitch on our system side. But yeah, I've just checked it on the IDA page. It was a national record as well. So congratulations for Armenia's new national record.
Ah, that's fantastic to see. Brilliant.
Happy faces.
Louise from France as well looks very happy. 174. That's a big PB for her as well.
Yeah.
So French team walking alongside each other. So much fun to be competing alongside your friends. So be sure to bring your friends to your freediving competitions. So
there you go. Results from the last heat. We've done to do in that 200 meters. Yes. It's always a mental thing. You get like 100, 150. 200, and she was definite. I'm touching the wall, then I'm surfacing, and I get my national record. Well done.
By far.
And we had some nice dives from the other guys with some nice personal bests as well. Sorry, I just went to the next heat already. With Sylvain doing his nice 562. We had Olivia.
131. That's a big PB for
him
as well.
Yeah, that's a really nice PB for him.
Yeah, 108, and he added 20-something meters to his PB. Brilliant work for Olivier from the UK.
And Mayo did a nice PB as well. So and Hosek was a nice clean dive. So let's look at the next heat. Heat 21.
Very excited for this one as well. So we have Peter Nemat from Hungary. So he was, I remember talking to him at Noxy Cup the year before last, which was his first competition. And he is representing the Hungarian team here at the World Championships. Again, always lovely to see the local organizing team present with a good amount of people. We have Nara Martins from Brazil. I happen to know that she lives in the UK. I think she's been traveling a good bit recently. Like I saw posts from the Cenotes maybe. On Instagram. She's also well over 200-meter diver. She holds both the national record for Brazil and the continental record for South America in this.
Yeah. And I hope my student who I've been training with the last month, Anthony, who normally trains with now, so I hope you're tuning in, Anthony, as well. Give him support because he was very excited about her diving here.
Nice.
So we have Tang Yu. Then we have Hakyong Kim, nice long carry on, Esther. Words.
Yes. So
she's got a 227 meter dive, so she should be, if she does this, it will be up in the rankings, even when we've got world records already.
Yeah, and we've seen great Korean team and some great Korean freedivers. You're seeing Nara Martins. I already told her this. I love the rainbow. This is her relatively new suit. And I've seen her set Brazilian world records in Bristol Blue. I think Bristol Blue is the UK's championships.
Yeah.
So seen her compete there, competed alongside her there. Natalia Wilk, she's really cool. She does underwater dancing. Very graceful underwater, so I'm looking forward to seeing some
graceful dives.
Graceful dive from you, Natalia. No pressure, like. And she does underwater dance shows.
And we've got
Quentin
Tang Yu Liu from Chinese Taipei. He's a 200-meter diver as well. So let's see what he does.
And Quentin, you're seeing him just relaxing before his dive on the screen there. He was working on increasing his speed, technique and turns, and he used to have his arms along his sides, so he's started using the arrow position, is what he says, and he's hoping to improve on last year's performance, which was 200 meters. So 2:07 is his reported PB. Now, obviously, if you're French, your national records are a bit difficult to achieve because it's the world record as well. And off they go.
So we've got a nice aerial shot. And there's two people gone very fast in lane C and D, I think. So that's Liu and Hakyong Kim. They're a lot faster than the rest of the field, if you can see that. That's actually a nice picture to show the difference in speeds. And you can see here, this is Quentin.
With the arrow position. Nice arrow position. Good job on that one.
Yeah, you can see his turn.
The turn. He's used the one dolphin kick, which is allowed.
Yeah, and he's used there's two rule changes that he's taken effect of. So the first one was where he can put his arm down at the turn, and then the dolphin kicks. That was 2025 and 24 rule changes. So thank you, Quentin, for using the rule changes.
I've just noticed, because I haven't seen anybody or haven't noticed anybody else doing it. You know, that's why I said, he's used the dolphin kick at the turn, obviously.
Yeah.
You're seeing Peter Nemet from Hungary, very ambitious diver. Started freediving very strong. And just progress rapidly. I think there was one point where he hit a plateau. I think we spoke about this while rock climbing at one point. So I hope that he'll be happy with whatever performance he does today.
This is Liu, I think, and then this is Hakyong Kim, turning at the 150 mark.
And that is Peter Nemet surfacing at 1.6 something.
Yeah, it's
but
just
very
over the
solid.
marking.
Yeah, there's more in the tank for him. Not even a hint of hypoxia. I think this is Quentin. Do we feel that maybe he's getting a bit more tired? I'm just trying to see if we can spot anything regarding his speed. Looks like he's slowing down. So
this is
Tang Yu Liu.
He's come up at 170, so a little bit. His PB is 200, so a little bit more conservative. This is Nara.
Nara is also 200 plus meter, 220 meter diver.
Yeah. We've got two women.
Natalia.
Yeah,
that's Natalia Wilkes surfacing at 188.
Yeah. 188. Okay.
Yeah, thereabouts. Yeah. Didn't get as far as 200. And Nara is Is she going to break her own national continental record? Quentin still going. Nice and slow, actually.
It's slow. It's not so streamlined. He's got a.
I was wondering about that. The trim.
Yeah, we maybe try and get him in and talk to him about it because it's definitely working for him, but it doesn't look relaxed for me.
Hyegeum, looks like has surpassed the PB and continental record. Nara is up 236. Ooh.
Okay,
that
so that's if that is the case, then that's past continental national, yes.
And I think we have
This
a new
is
Korean national record as well.
That's Hogard.
Hyegeum. Oh.
It is 232 for the national record by Jiyeon Kim before. From this year, last year at the Wakayama World Championships last year, that record was great. And we got
Quentin, good. Yeah. Nara looks very happy. I heard some cheering.
Yeah.
I think that could. I'm just kind of waiting for the results.
We can go back to Hakyong or Nara. That would be lovely. See if we get a continental record for Nara or
there's good handshakes going on. I feel like
that was a national record.
I think, yeah.
Lovely.
No, I'm not seeing the official result on the ADA website yet, but she looks very happy. So I think that's Brazilian national record and South American continental record for bifins.
Nice.
Amazing.
That's
She's
for
such a very strong diver.
And we got the result for the Korean national record as well.
233. Okay, yeah.
I think it's very close, so...
Continental record as well?
Yes.
Very close.
So
I'd be really interested to see the official numbers. Refreshing on it. Yes, so 233 is on the ADA website, continental record.
So it's a national continental record, so she's taken it from Jihoon, who did it in last year's World Championships.
Nara Martin's 232 continental record as well.
Nice.
So yeah, the two ladies, Brazil and Korea, side by side, almost exactly the same distance. Two continental records in one heat. There you go.
I think we've lost count of how many national records. We've got 3 or 4 continental records
and one world record.
And then one world record.
Yes. For now, so
for
far.
First day, and we're not even 2/3 away through the dive.
No.
So great. We have got so many records being smashed in this pool in Budapest.
It's fantastic to see. It's always great to see at the World Championships.
Yeah, there you go. You've got the official results. Quinton was 2:08. He got his PB by a meter.
Nice.
I still don't know how the people do that by 1 meter, because my brain doesn't, when I'm diving, doesn't work out meters so easily. I can do 10 and 20 meters. That's pretty much my brain. After that, my brain switches off and just focuses on the diving of it. Okay, so we got the next heat up. We have the announcements now. We're on heat 22.
Yeah, the announcements are starting to get more
so
realistic, I guess. 70-ish meters.
They've all announced 75.
Hello.
We've just got somebody coming in to be interviewed with us.
Please introduce yourself, which we'll use as a sound check as well. It's okay. It's okay.
Wow.
Please introduce yourself to the stream. Say your name.
My name is Haegumo.
Haegumo. That's how you pronounce your name.
We apologize for pronouncing your name incorrectly.
Congratulations. Korean national record and continental record, yeah.
Wow. Wow. Wow, amazing. Wow.
You're still not
yeah.
Is it still a shock?
Oh, shock. Oh, 네, shock. Wow.
Did you think maybe you will break the national record, or did you just sort of I'm gonna keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going. Oh.
Fantastic. That's
It's such a nice, like you, just so the streaming people know, we asked someone to bring people through, and you just come straight in, like you're still out of breath, a few people like this, and also you got a national record, continental record. It's still like, you saw her face, her eyes are like,
pew! Can't believe it. It's so nice that you have such a big team as well from Korea. Big team as well. Yeah. What are you hoping for the rest of the competition? So tomorrow, the next few days, what are you hoping to do?
Hoping to do?
Performance-wise, and no fins.
DYN.
This is your best dive, so the last day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dynamic. You use the monofin?
Monofin, yeah.
I can't wait.
You do no fins?
노핀 별로 안 좋아한다는 걸 몰라요.
Yeah. Static? STA?
Static. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Brilliant.
Very nice.
Okay.
Thank you very much. We're going to go to the next heat. You can stay if you wish.
And you can watch with us if you want to.
Or
you can get changed.
What?
You can watch.
Yeah.
Or you can go and you can get changed if you want to.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So you heard Hyegum Oh from Korea, a new continental and national record holder for Asia and Korea, respectively. Next up, we have our next heat. We have more Korean athletes. Whoop whoop, Kim Jingyu. We have Leonardo Flores Cortes from Colombia. We have Loizos Pafitis, the only Cypriot athlete at the World Championships now. We have Daniela Zuluaga, also from Colombia, Marcus Benz from Switzerland, and Xiaojun Chen from China. So a real beautiful mixture of nationalities and philosophies of freediving. We had good fun with Loizos at the Depth World Championships last year because he was expecting his baby.
For anybody who was watching us on the stream, who's just come up really quickly?
What happened there? That was, 50 meters?
Yeah, and it was very quick that he came up, so something was wrong, for sure.
Kim Jingyu from Korea.
Yeah, okay. So Lois had baby Aida, so if anybody follows the streaming. For Cyprus, he told me that. I don't think that's her real name.
No.
But every day
he
came to the World Championships not knowing whether his wife was going to run away.
Give birth or not.
Give birth. So he's been really training hard, I know that. Been getting some feedback on his training.
He's just passed his national record and his personal best as well. Interesting that we haven't had, it seems like we've not had a Cyprus national record since 2019 in dynamic bifins.
No.
So obviously, having the beautiful seas around Cyprus, they're more keen on depth training. So Loizos is now turning at 100 meters. So if he gets a wild card, that's going to be a Cyprus national record, which I can't wait for it.
We will try and not scream so much. We do get excited, and that's apparently we're annoying the ears on streaming. So we'll try. So Marcus has just come up. Very nice, clean surface protocol. Very focused there from Marcus.
Looks like it's a good personal best for him as well.
Yeah,
we have
very easy.
Leonardo from Colombia also up. Loizos also up at Loizos Pafitis 132 Swiss. So you're seeing Marcus Benz very relaxed. I love that angle. The water seems so calm.
So
Still swimming is Xiaojun Chen and Daniela Zuluaga from China and Colombia, respectively.
Okay.
So Xiaojun is a 200+ meter diver. So he was working hard on his packing, which I mentioned when they're sipping on air to put more air into their lungs. And he's doing his best to maintain relaxation. And he's not really pursuing speed or reducing the diving time.
He's got a 6:46 static time.
Yeah.
So we've been talking about this, like about speed versus apnea, breath hold. So he's got a very nice breath hold time. So he doesn't have to rush if he doesn't want to. So this is Daniela coming up from Colombia
at 150. I think I think I saw her touch the wall before she surfaced. So 150 for Colombia.
And that's really past her PB as well. So this
and that's Xiaojun Chen,
Chen,
aka Eddie. He mentioned this in his notes, which is, and that's maybe it's a PB for him.
214 is a PB.
Yeah,
so maybe around the because that's
around his, and it's a white card for him. Well done. Really, really solid dive.
So did we see? This is Daniela.
Is it?
Does Daniela come up? Yeah, this is Daniela.
Oh, 1-8. Okay,
so one. Sorry, our system is just going a bit slower on Daniela for some reason, but guys, ooh, so close. What is that record?
The Colombian national record is 194 for women. And what did Daniela do? I don't. Oh, she's not very close to the wall.
So we can't see it so easy. But it was
180
a very nice dive because her PB is 100. So
huge PB for Daniela. I know we always mention national records and continental world records, etc. But a PR, personal record, personal best is nothing to sneer at either. So really, really great job. Massive personal best. Enjoy the replays. You can see Marcus Benz surfacing. Very, very solid surface protocol. And you can see Leonardo. Another really nice surface protocol. Yeah. And then I think that's Eddie with 213. And you can just see the white card from the judges.
That's from Lucinda, one of the judges. No. So serious, face there.
So serious. And white card as well. She's so happy. I love the smiles. It's fantastic to see. So really great job. I think that's definitely almost certainly a national record for Loisos Pafitis for Cyprus.
That is definitely a national record.
Cyprus, yes.
We have that national record.
So I wonder. I'd love to know what happened to Kim Jingyu of Korea. So he was the one who came up at 50 meters really suddenly, and he got disqualified, red card for surface protocol.
I don't think he did a surface protocol.
Maybe he just kind of surfaced and said, this isn't working for me today. I almost said something else, but
can GKS give us a translation or find out why Kim Jingyu came up, maybe? That would be nice. I'm going to use the YouTube commentators to find these things out.
Yeah, you can do.
So there you go on the rankings. You can see that having continental records for Hakyong Kim and Nara pushed them up in the rankings. So they're now respectively 3rd and 4th.
So 4 continental records for the ladies for South America, Australia, Asia and Africa.
Janita's gone up into the top 10 rankings with that national record. The men's hasn't seen much change. From the fact this heat just gone, we've got Shan into it as well. So we're starting to see some changes in the rankings, and that's going to happen more and more, I think, as we get to the divers who are coming up. So next heat is heat 23. We've got
Moldova.
We've got Hortense from France.
And we also have Mr. Thomas Pong from Hong Kong. He's a stalwart of the UK freediving scene.
Yes.
I've met him. He's actually competed here at Noxie Cup as well a couple of years ago. I see him regularly at Bristol Blue as well. And on the screen now you see Artyom Kidik, who is a Moldovan freediver. And he is competing in the lane just beside, I believe, his wife, Galina Dada Kidik, which is just fantastic. Again, husband and wife duo. And you're seeing Thomas Pong of Hong Kong here on your screen now. He says he's a newbie to World Championships, but definitely not a newbie to competing. But he did say he's competing in all 4 disciplines, so he's going to have to do his best to manage his fatigue. It's a huge physical and mental weight to be competing in every single discipline. And yes, you're right, it does affect everything that follows on. So you're seeing Galina. She's been focused on technique and concentration. So she's only been freediving for 10 months.
Wow.
And this is her, I think, her second competition. The first one was probably the Moldovan Championships last November, where I met her. And she's just super happy to be here at such a large-scale event. She's an incredibly strong...
She did the Moldovan Championships last year.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
sorry.
what I said. But the great, I love, look, I have a special place in my heart for the Moldovan team because I competed there last year. They were all lovely. And we also have the national record holder, Katerina Dominic, competing later on for Moldova. So really curious to see how the Moldovan ladies are going to be ranking. We are seeing Cristina Dorondo from Latvia. She's also not new to competing. I think we saw her in Kaunas, competing in Kaunas as well. And you're seeing Ting Wang from China. And she's been focusing on pacing, in-water relaxation and her turn efficiency, as well as the aerobic capacity and recovery routines. So yeah, focusing, I guess, on a lot of different things.
Okay, so let's see them go. So there's a question, if you want to see all the results so far, go to idainternational.org. Click on the front landing page, you'll see the logo for World Apnea Budapest. Click on there and then you'll come to the rankings and you'll see all the results so far in there for you.
I've added the link into the chat, by the way, but also there's a pinned comment by Ada where you can see the results. So check the pinned comment in the YouTube comments. The athletes are off, coming up to 30-ish meters in the pool. Nice even speed, actually.
Very nice even speed.
They're like, I'm looking at the little markers going, and it's like the same. Look, it's beautiful. Side by side, fantastic.
So we're getting a little bit of difference. So you're getting a couple of people turning slightly earlier than the others.
So you're seeing Galina. What?
Galina.
Dada Kidik, yeah. We saw her turn just there in lane E. In the kind of white sleeves further towards the top right of the screen, you're seeing Cristina Dorondo. And you can see a close-up of her now. Nice arrow position.
This is Cristina who you're seeing.
And she's just turning now.
She's got a PB of 115.
You're seeing Ting Wang from China, 170 plus meter diver. She's just turned at 100 meters. Really, really nice streamlining in her body position there.
Is that this is coming up as Dada?
I think that's Galina Dada Kidik. Yeah, she's up at 110, and Cristina Dorondo is up as well at 130. That's a big PB for her, for Cristina, hopefully. So we have two Kidiks on the screen. You can see Artyom Kidik. I think he's still swimming. Yeah, that's him. He's quite he's a more experienced competitor. And he's up now as well.
Jiyeon Kim is coming up at what 158. Well, this is a nice PB for him, and he looked quite clean.
Yeah, that's Artyom Kidik. Sorry, yeah. So he's holding himself up at 173, which looks like it could be a Moldovan national record.
Yes,
if it's a white card.
156. And you can see them swimming up now.
That's Ting Wang from China. Okay, she only needed to take off. Oh, that was a very nice fluid movement. Did you see how she took off her nose clip and kind of slipped her nose clip around her finger? Like this, she's trained for this.
Yeah.
She's, she's trained for this for sure.
And this is well past her PB.
Huge
as well.
PB for her. Yeah,
this
like
is really
added
nice.
20 meters to her PB. Amazing. And we're gonna see the card. We're gonna see the card.
I think she's gonna
white card. Yes.
Nice.
Fantastic work for Ting Wang of China. Big PB, high-fiving the safeties. I love it. Wow. Really, really great job. Very close to 200 meters next. Fantastic job. So, did we see Moldovan national record? Yeah.
Christina got a red
card. Oh, no.
If we can see if we can get that replay done so we can all have a look at that surface protocol to see what we can all think is wrong.
This is Galina. Oh. That's Thomas Pong, Hong Kong. Very, very solid surface protocol. He's not keeping himself very high, but he's very clean.
That's interesting from Ting on her surface protocol. She's
gliding on the surface
and
a
then
little
comes
bit.
up, which is completely allowed, by the way.
And the main thing is that her airways don't come out, right?
The
so
airways stay down, but it gives her mentally another meter.
Nice. I'm gonna steal that. Gonna steal that trick for sure. Excellent.
Especially when you've got a 3 meter deep pool, you're coming back, you're coming up. So it feels sometimes, I think we're going to ask our athlete who's coming with us, mentally that's a little bit of a journey, and then try a little glide is nice.
In the last heat, we've seen Moldovan national record
Excellent.
by Artyom Kidik with 159 meters. Really lovely growing freediving scene in Moldova. Super happy for them. What a great start. And we have a guest. Please introduce yourself, which we will use as the sound check.
Hello, I'm Victoria Ubanek from Austria. Hello, it's so good
to see you.
So how was your dive?
It was really nice.
What did you do?
I did 164.
Which is
a national record.
Well
I
done.
added a meter to my existing national record.
How did you? I wanted to ask you this. How do you know that you have to go
You're
another
not the
meter?
You're not the only one who's added 1 meter on a national record. So is it luck or is it scientific?
I remember turning at the 150 meter mark, and then I don't remember anything.
Okay,
but seeing the card.
we'll do this question again. Is it luck or was it very strategic? You just wanted to add another meter.
Luck.
Oh, seriously.
I was hoping for
it was
tricks of the
months
trade.
of hard work, also, but like there's no meters right on the pool.
No.
So
Well, you could measure the tiles and you can count the tiles.
next time.
But then
I
maybe
think
you
there's
need
about
to not
3
be
people
hypoxic.
who've done it.
Yeah.
This today, yeah.
No, I'm more than
1
happy.
meter.
It's really nice.
And how is the experience so far of World Apnea's World Championships?
I love it. It's a true arena. It's like when I first came here, because it's my first competition here in Budapest, and it's just like it's so big and everything is like so grand. Like it's a true arena. It's like walking into like it makes World Apnea like a true World Apnea arena.
Yes.
And it's just like so nice seeing
This is what Catherine
everyone.
wanted to hear.
It's so
But
nice
yes.
seeing everyone, and it's so nice getting to know more and more people and sharing this. And it's not just it's nice that I've had a good dive, but it's even nicer to share it with people like you and Lisa, and it's just like my heart is so full.
I'm so happy for you. Like honestly, I was in here screaming, going, "Yes, it's an Austrian national record, and you're setting it here in our pool in Budapest." So yeah,
I might as well
fantastic to
come
see.
back.
Yeah, you might as well
Yeah.
come back November, or tomorrow actually.
What is the? Do you have a preference on the dives? Which is your best dive? What what you've been training more for this World Championships?
I've done a lot of bifins.
Okay.
It's the one where I don't need to think about it. Like I get in the water and it's just like it's so automated. But I also love static.
Okay.
I'm really looking forward to Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, the days are blurred in my brain
Yes,
on which day, but the
and
dates-
hopefully I'll get a white card this time, Catherine. And Niels.
Ooh, there's history there, you see, because there was a small competition in Dahab where Catherine was judging, and And Vicky, you were quite on the edge, and you were about to kind of break your nose on the edge of the pool when Niels Heininger grabbed your arm, and that woke you up, but that was already a supportive touch.
The balance,
and a red card.
Niels has been watching all the way through and messaging me, and a few times has messaged me just as the camera come back to me. So if you saw me look at my phone, blame Niels from Ida Germany. So anyway, so
do not break your nose on the edge of the pool.
No, I've trained.
I think it was a good decision from him, if I'm honest.
I'm not blaming him. Like, I'm really glad the red
Say
card
the
happened.
word again. We're not blaming him.
No, we're not.
We're not
no,
blaming.
no.
Niels, we're not blaming you.
Niels.
No, he's got another chance on Friday.
Ah, yes, he's coming.
Yeah, he's gonna coach me again, so I'm really looking forward to that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be nice to see him here.
Yes.
What's it like with, like, this is the biggest world championships we've had. We've got 265 athletes. Does that change the atmosphere? Is there a lot more camaraderie with people?
I don't have anything to compare it to versus, like, I just have the the depth world championship from last year. It's my first pool world championship, so I always tell myself that I really like small comps because of the intimacy, and you get to talk to everyone. But also here is like the world comes together, and it's like we're on one big team, right? So, yeah, it's a big reunion.
One breath, one world is our slogan.
One breath, Austria.
One breath, one world. Anyway, we have.
Okay, let's go to the next heat.
You can watch it with us if you want.
Talk.
Okay.
You can critique people's. You can critique people's performance or.
We have Alex Dory from.
Alex! Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm rooting for her. I met her about a month ago in Eindhoven in the Netherlands. We competed alongside each other, actually in the same heat. Didn't go very well for me. Went really well for her. I think she repeated a PB at the time, which kind of gave her a lot of confidence, and she's been working really hard towards this very competition. So really rooting for her, as well as for Noemi Lili-Verabei, who is representing the Hungarian team alongside the other athletes.
Yeah. So we've got Naomi from Hungary. We've got a big Hungarian team. We've got Nostalgie, I think is how I pronounce it, from Belgium. Joan Manuel from Colombia. Marcos from Greece. And Talia from Israel. So they're all on the first length.
You see Alex in the sort of golden suit on this side now in lane A. She's turning at the 50 meters now. Again, we're coming to announcements that are around 80-ish meters, 80, 90 meters.
85 to 90 meters. So these guys definitely need to be, they wanted to be in the middle of the day maybe. They definitely wanted to get one turn in. And hopefully don't have a bad day.
Fingers crossed, yeah.
Which is maybe why he got a red. No, it wasn't.
We mentioned Nostalgie Pilsner. She's here with the Belgian team of Abyss Apnea. Go Cucumbers. They are regulars in this pool specifically because they've been coming to Noxy Cup as well as a team. I think a few of them were in Japan even last year. Definitely in Kaunas.
Yeah, 100%.
So
they were in Japan.
They travel as a team, which is just really, really cool to see.
Yeah.
So you're seeing Alex Dury. She's worked super, super hard.
And she's got her stickers on her fins, her lucky stickers.
Oh, that's Nostalgie surfacing at 94 meters, which is kind of coming close to her PB of a little bit over 100. Oh, she's looking a bit disappointed. I don't know. I'm trying to read her face.
She announced 85, so I always find it brave when someone announces quite close to their PB.
Lili-Verabei, a little bit shaky, but managed to remove her goggles and show the OK sign.
She got over her PB, roughly, we think.
Alex is up.
She's on
the wrong
side, but she's still facing the judges.
Yeah.
Alex. Oh.
Keep breathing.
Keep breathing.
Stay up.
And it's fine to surface away from the judges, but you have to do the surface protocol facing the judges.
This is Marcos Timplelexis, I believe, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there comes the arms.
Is it?
Someone wants it really badly.
No, sorry, that
Yeah.
was Juan
This is
Manuel
Talia.
Munoz. Yeah, sorry.
What's the national record? 160. She's actually been training, I think it's in South Africa from my memory, to make sure that she
Very
got training
decisive surface protocol. Really nice. And a smile.
That is a national record by a while. The previous national record was Steinetzer in 2024. If we get a white card on this. Yes, well, smiles around, so I think she's got a white card and a national record. Congrats. Congratulations. Our timing is slightly off. Marcos got a yellow card. Well, I've seen a yellow card and I need to try and find out why he got a yellow card.
Vicky, do you need to go?
I have buddy duties.
Buddy duty is very important. Thank you so much for
Thank
talking
you
to
for
us.
having me.
Oh my God.
I brought some Mannerschnitten, vegan.
It's
Thank
huge.
You. The smallest box I could find.
Thank you. Always
We
be
will
friends
come
with Austrians.
We will come back and find out if Marcus, I don't know, we can find the real results on that one for you.
You can see in the replays, so Alex, I'm trying to look at, that was a white card, 202. Massive dive, huge PB for Alex Story.
Yeah.
Massive, well done. Marcos Timple Alexis, yellow card for late start. Marcos late start, so that was a yellow card, which means a penalty. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
That's why we had the
Yeah,
yellow card. So you have to, for pool, you have to start within 10 seconds. Depth, you have 30 seconds to start with, but in pool, you have 10 seconds to start, otherwise you get a penalty, a yellow card. You have until the 30 seconds to start, but you get penalties. And the reason the difference between the pool and the depth is we give athletes the benefit if there's a wave comes in that 0 to 30 seconds, that they can do another breathe up. Whereas in pool, there will not be any waves. So you've got official top, you've got 10 seconds to take a full breath and then leave. That's why. So we're going to look at the leaderboard and see if there's any changes. On the top four, we've not seen any changes in the last few heats. And for the men's, same, we've not got any changes from the last few heats. So there's going to be some excitement, I think, coming up on those dives, but we've still got a lot of national records potential, and we've got a lot of continental records even potential, because at this point we're breaking national records all the time. So let's have a look at who we got next on the heat 25. We've got Brian Hoyes from Peru, another Peruvian coming along. Mateusz from Poland, Nasuka from USA, Asiziom, international athlete, Natasha, international athlete, and Mingyu from Korea. So, these have all announced. What's the announcements for these? We've all announced 90 to 100 meters. So we talked a little bit, we haven't talked too much about the rules so far for those who have not done competitions, but they've all announced this distance. They have to do that without penalties.
I love the Korean supporters.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute. So you can come and watch this in person. So anybody in Budapest, please do come along. But I love how there was a Korean family supporting their team.
So we do have people travel with their families. Completely nice. We had them at the opening ceremony as well. They actually, a couple of them joined the parade Some of the children join the parade from different countries, which is always really sweet for them to have that experience. Remember, Mummy or Daddy went to the World Championships to compete for their country.
You're seeing Brian Hoyos from Peru. Saw a lot of support for him in the YouTube chat. He's actually the national record holder for this discipline with 160 meters. So I'm manifesting Peruvian national record as well. So Artyom Burakin. He's competed in the past. I'm not seeing any of his past results. Maybe he's relatively new to competing. I'm not sure. Mateusz Malina, tough one to beat in terms of national records if you're a Polish man or Polish woman for that matter. Actually,
yeah.
Obviously we've had Matt Malina set a new national record as well, and Mateusz has done a few competitions, but really the only one I'm seeing here is one from last year, the Atlantic Cup in October. So previous personal best. So he's only really competed. I can only see a depth competition for him. In the past, we have Natsuko Saito from the USA, living. So competing in the USA or Costa Rica maybe. She has a very strong static breath hold of 5 minutes. So her bifins PB is 1:53. Which is, again, a tough one to beat if you're a lady competing for the USA, because the national record there is 2:49. And then we have Minkyu Choi, one of the member of the nice big Korean team, also an almost 200-meter diver, so 1:94 is his announced personal best. Really curious to see if he's going to aim for that 200-meter wall.
Yeah.
So fingers crossed.
One of the questions is, what is AIN? And it's Athletes Individual Neutral, and it's for Russian and Belarusian athletes to be able to continue to compete. It's an Olympic rank. It's an Olympic definition for them. Okay, so let's have a look at what we're doing.
So the athletes are off. Already coming up to, looks like Mateusz Malina is going very fast, or at least they're pressing the button very fast. Although, yeah, it does look like we have one athlete going faster. I think that's lane B. You can see him kind of in the middle of the screen there.
He doesn't look very fast though.
No.
He's got a consistent kick.
For
If you
sure.
want to know how we do the numbers, we actually have an app for each lane, and there is one of the assistants is clicking to make sure we can get that numbers, and that's how we have that ability to do it. So we've got, this is Mingyu from Korea in the no-sleeved wetsuit.
His speed is a little bit over an average of 1.3 meters per second, according to the estimation anyway. And although he is maybe closer to 1 meter per second, I mean, I guess that's usually the recommended speed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or
And he's put in a kick and then a few glide in. And you can see Brian's it's a really interesting kick. It's a glide every single time. So it's kick, really big push on the appellation, and then glide. Looks a very consistent and relaxed way of doing it.
I love the rhythm of this one. Really, really love the rhythm of this one.
And it'll be interesting to see, because there's some power in his legs, what it goes to if he's going to go a longer distance, whether there is a noticeable difference on his... You can see when someone's got lactic in their legs, and on bifins, lactic is definitely an issue for people. So this is Natsuko from the USA.
She's a 150-meter diver.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see if she's gonna... Oh, she's coming up to the tee. And then we're seeing Minkyu Choi also coming up to his PB. Surfacing is Mateusz Malina. Brian Hoyos has surfaced as well. Who is? trying to figure out who this is. Somebody's being held by the safeties.
He's breathing. He's just using the opportunity. He knows what happened. He knew what happened.
He knew what happened. He was going for the national record. And another somewhat.
This is Minkyu. Was that 100, 150
200
or 200?
200 almost.
This is 200. This is past his PB.
Yeah, if you're 194 and you're coming to the World Championships, you're probably going to try 200. At least I would. I know I would. And he looks so happy.
That turn is a mental thing, isn't it?
It's such a mental thing. But he looks so happy. That's fantastic.
That's very nice.
Yeah, Brian Hoyos from Peru. I'm so sorry. Absolutely heartbroken. That was almost a Peruvian national record. But hey, you have 3 more days of competing.
Yeah.
You can get those as well. In fact,
so we had 2 DQ surface protocols. Artyom, is it possible that we can see that replay?
Artyom in
because that was a surface protocol rather than a DQ blackout. So
that's him. Okay. Okay sign. Show the okay sign. No. Oh, here we go. It's slowed down, so I don't know what the time is. Did he? I don't know. Oh no! Oh,
that was Brian.
I'm so heartbroken for him. It's just he surfaced, and good started his.
And it was like,
you could see the disappointment on his face. Even
as
while
soon
the
as
safeties
safety
were
grabbed him, he started breathing. So it's like, I know what happened. So for Artyom, I think was probably the window of 15 seconds. I think he took a little bit too long.
But he didn't even have any facial equipment on, so it's just.
He was too relaxed.
Too chilled. Sometimes you can be too chilled. Guys, you have to train the surface protocol as well.
Yeah.
So 2 red cards.
It was a nice dive.
Super nice dive.
It's just the surface protocol that he didn't succeed on, and it wasn't because of hypoxia. It's just maybe from what we've just seen, it just maybe was a little bit too relaxed, or maybe not used to the World Apnea surface protocol procedure. So that can be worked on. That's not a problem. Okay, so there you go for the rankings. We've got one more
heat before we take another shorter break.
So you can go and have a cup of tea if you're British, or you can have a cup of coffee if you're my mum. Or what's your drink of choice?
Tea. Coffee, tea, water.
Hungarian, Irish.
Palinka, whiskey.
Okay.
Next
question.
Yeah.
Hello from France. Lily.
Lily.
Okay, we're not allowed to scream. Hello. Lily. Hello, baby. Welcome to your new World Apnea.
Hello, baby.
Competition.
Baby Crispy. I bet. Yes. Anyway, next heat. We have, it's so cool, like on the right-hand side of the screen, you have the Asian gang of Japanese and Korean athletes. And then on the left-hand side, you have the European gang with Brigi Shosh from Hungary, Svetlana Gaidai of Ukraine, and we have Roman Kuhari from Moldova. Moldova. Roman, we've seen him, I think I met him in Wakayama last year, and then met him in Moldova again November last year. Then we have Young-hun from Korea. We have Ayaka Ishihata and Shohei Ishokawa, both from Japan. The countdown is not yet happening.
Okay, so there's a question. We're asked, is Alexei not participating? If you mean Alexei Mochanova, yes, he is registered for the competition. We're aware that I think he'll be competing for Dynamic. So he's not coming for Bifins Day. He wasn't coming for Bifins Day, but he will be coming for the Dynamic Day. So there you go. Which is interesting. He hasn't been at Pool World Championships for a long time, for many years. And I'm trying to not get excited when you say things like that, Lily. So So if anybody doesn't know, Lily Crespi is a freediving coach who's just had a baby. And she's your coach, yes? Esther?
Yeah, I worked with her for a while. Not currently coaching, but I love her dearly, and I'm so happy for the
And we have
beautiful baby
Nino.
Baby
So
Nino.
welcome to the World Apnea family,
who
Nino.
is also watching. So it's great to just be born, and then at a few days old, you're already watching the World Championships. Get them started early, is what I say.
Yeah. In the water within a few months, I think.
Oh yeah,
Really?
you can bring them baby swimming. That's a thing. Even non-freedivers bring their babies swimming. Anyway,
if you've missed any of the dives, you've just tuned in because you had to go to work. Obviously, that's a good excuse. You overslept. Not such a good an excuse. If you go onto the YouTube channel where you are now, you can replay all of this. Tomorrow we might be able to give you some. No, I'm not. I'm not convinced. For depth, we definitely put tags so you know when people are diving within the tube. I don't know if we do that for pool. I will double check.
I think we probably will, but I think only when the live has ended. You're seeing Roman Kuhari and his beautiful tattoos. He's a guy. I think he does modeling as well. So he's a really stylish dude. You're seeing Shohei Ishikawa now from Japan. Again, lovely big Japanese team. And so he's been competing a good bit in Japan, as it may be, and in also Asian pool championships.
Savannah from Ukraine.
Again, for the Ukrainian ladies, tough one if you're trying to aim for the national record, because Katerina Sadurska, who is also, I'm not sure,
yes,
she's competing today. Is she? Yes, I think she is. Just looking at, she's competing in the second last heat. So she holds the national record for this discipline with 2:16. You're seeing Brigi Szosz from Hungary. I think she's relatively new to freediving as well. It's great that we have the top Hungarian freedivers who are seasoned freedivers and or world record holders, and then you also have the people who are relatively new, and the athletes are off. I really love the aerial shots, to be honest. Just love it. It's so pretty.
This is a nice drone shot. We've got some drones in the pool that are getting these beautiful shots for us. So, last heat before the break, and then before the final grouping.
So we've seeing
got
Young-Han Park in the foreground. Unfortunately, he got a red card due to failing the surface protocol in competitions in the past. So he's really focusing on his recovery breathing after surfacing and working on his surface protocol.
Nice.
I want to see a good surface protocol from you, sir.
Let's see. We will analyze your surface protocol for you.
And he's hoping for a PB. But a white card is his absolute priority for now, and I completely get that. You need to regain that confidence after red cards, especially if you've had a couple of red cards. We're seeing Ayaka Ishihata from Japan. She's been has recently competed in 2024, 2025, mostly in Japan. We have Roman Kuhari surfacing. He's shaking his head. Not happening today. He's a 150-meter diver, very, very strong. I think he got that in the Moldova Championship last year in November, but he came up just after the 100-meter turn. So look,
it's not your first day.
Three more days. We've already seen a Moldovan national record, so the team should be very proud.
So we're looking at Young-Han Park.
Young-Han,
and now we're coming.
Who is surfacing here?
This is
Svetlana of Ukraine. It's about 130-ish meters below her PB, but again, Brigi Szosz. Really nice surface protocol from Brigi Szosz, and possibly quite a nice national record. Personal best. Then we have Young-Han Park, personal best as well by the. Sorry. Well, I'm not sure.
We're working on the surface protocol.
Ayaka Ishihata, very solid surface protocol.
Very casual surface protocol. That was a comfortable dive for her.
Could possibly be a PB for her.
Yeah, but it was a very like relaxed
Very
surface
chill,
protocol.
yeah. Not
I'm all
pushing
good.
for it, not pushing for it too much.
I think our volunteers who are using the judge videoing for us getting a bit hot in the pool.
It's getting hot in here.
Akiyaya is very casual and chilled. Seems a nice dive for her.
And we're waiting for the card from Christian. No, he's just making notes. Okay.
So
results.
We have the results from that.
Yeah. So Ayaka Ishihata, nice PB with 168 over previous PB was 162. Brigi Shosh, good PB by a few meters, adding about 4 meters to her 131 meter previous PB. And Roman Kuhari, not feeling it today by the looks of it. Svetlana's surface protocol. Very, very confident and solid surface protocol indeed, yeah. And you can see Brigi Shosh surfacing there. You can see that she, it looks like she was holding her nose clip in her hand. That is allowed.
Yeah.
Svetlana looks very happy with that. That's great. I'm always happy when, you know, when athletes are happy with their own performance. It's ultimately, obviously at an elite level, it might be a competition against others, but ultimately it's a competition against yourself. And now we are going on a break. The next official top is going to be in about 25 minutes at 20 to 2, so 1:40 p.m. Hungarian time. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Please tune in again. We will see you in a few minutes.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of. We cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
World Apnea Pool World Championships in 2026. We are live from Budapest, Hungary, in the Duna Arena, on the shores of the River Danube. This is beautiful world-class facilities. We have heard that some people find the water temperature cold, but otherwise it's a beautiful swimming pool, and people have seemed very happy with the whole event.
I think the pool is meant to be 26, 27, 26. I mean, that's a standard pool temperature for most pools. If you're in a country where you've got open air pools and there's a hot temperature, yeah, you're going to get 28, 29. You're going to get used to that. For me, that's a little bit too warm anyway. But this is the point. The athletes have to adapt to the different pools that they're not used to maybe training in. The people who have been to the Noxy Cup before have had a little bit of an advantage. And athletes have been coming here a little bit early to do. They've been training before the official training, because it's actually a really beautiful and easy place to come and train in the Dunia pool. In many parts of the world, you can't get access to training so easily
for sure
for freediving. So
and
they've been very helpful for that.
I think a lot of people came to Noxy Cup as well, specifically to try out the pool that was going to host the World Championships. So people have been asking about Amira Khalil, I hope I'm saying her name right, of Egypt. That's her now. She's up next. You can see her in the water now. So all the Egypt fans, get ready. You're seeing Marie-Lorraine Weiss of Belgium, the cucumber team. As I mentioned, they're here as a team, and the athletes are starting now.
So let's see how we go. We got Adam from Great Britain, Nico from the Philippines, Marie-Lorraine from Belgium,
Zakaria from Algeria,
Amira from Egypt, from Cairo Freedivers, Annie from Denmark. So we've got the first Egyptian lady competing. I think it's the first female Egyptian to compete in the World Championships, actually. Someone correct me if I did get that wrong. So they're all off. Adam is a long time. He's been to many, many World Championships. So he's an experienced...
I feel like he's been here at Noxy Cup as well in the past, maybe. Or maybe I'm just confusing myself, and I met him at Bristol Blue in the UK.
He didn't come last year to Wakayama. I think it was one of the first times he's not been. So he's back to the World Apnea World Championships. So let's see how we go. Who's
that? I think that's Nico Guzman.
Yeah.
From the Philippines. He is also pretty experienced. He's done a good bit of competing in Sweden, actually. And he competed in Moldova in 2024, so the year before last. But
so he's probably not living in. What we got?
I feel like he was maybe living in Sweden, because there's a lot of Swedish. He's kind of at most of their competitions. We're seeing. I think that's Amira. You saw her do an arm stroke, and there is a possibility for national record. Shireen Ramadan holds the national record for Egyptian ladies with 120 meters. And Amira is surpassing that, possibly. What's going on? Come on.
Amira's coming up to the wrong side of the lane.
No.
Oh.
No. And was that another diver going past? I'm seeing safety divers going past her. Ooh.
And Sakari has come up as well. I think that's just Amira is okay.
Yeah, she was already smiling.
Pressure of the competition. This is I've got Sakari coming up. So is this Sakari?
Zakaria from Algeria, maybe. Yeah, that's Marie-Lorraine Weiss. Annie Huygard has gone past the Danish national record, which she held with 173 meters.
This is a fast and furious heat to come back to.
Yeah. Annie is up at 190-ish meters. She says she has never had a break in freediving since she started 4.5 years ago. She loves all kind of competitions. and she says her resting place is under the surface.
Okay, this is she's
Adam.
broken her national record.
Yes, Danish national record.
So she's beaten herself. Adam's come up. This is
Adam is it's
this is a
PB for
nice
him. Yeah, he's what? Is it a PB? He's right on the 200-meter wall. Actually, no, it's not. But it's coming close to his PB anyway. And
That's
yeah,
happy.
wild
Now is
card.
he
Look,
happy?
yeah,
He normally smiles a lot, and he didn't smile then before. That's so surprising. That's a mirror. A little disappointed, but all good.
yeah. Poor Amira. Like I kind of saw her. There was a weird. She had her arm sort of outstretched under the surface,
Yeah.
and I was wondering what was going to happen. And then she went under the lane divider.
Yeah.
Oh, what happens if she bumps into the freediver who's in that lane?
It's a challenge. That freediver has a right to protest.
And a restart, is it?
Yeah.
There she
there's
is
a
now.
re-
You can see her arm outstretched, and she's kind of
It's
coming.
It's just a little bit of inexperience. They train really long time.
And then the safeties are grabbing her.
Yeah.
And then you can see the
I
other.
think if she'd have actually come up in her lane, she'd have had the lane marking, and she'd have been able to hold on to it.
Yeah.
No worries, Egyptian ladies.
You have
we have
3 more days.
Yeah, we have 3 more days from both of them. I'm at Sigurd Dragon Slayer is asking where Salma was. She was late check-in as well.
You're way behind with the
am I?
YouTube comments. I've
Oh,
already
okay,
responded to them.
Okay. Sorry.
That's all right. So we saw Annie Højgaard with a new
there you go.
Danish national record.
Yes.
1 red card for Amira. No worries. You have 3 more days to compete. Beautiful national record. Really nice, solid dive from Marie-Lorraine as well. A big PB for her, actually. Her previous PB was 109. She did 133 this time.
Yeah. Zakari did a really...
Zakari, yeah.
PB is 100. He did
What?
100. He touched the over side of the wall and turned again. So that was a really
fantastic
mental change on your PB. Algeria, what is your national record? Let me double check what your national record is.
This is not correct in the app. Let's see what the national record is.
We're just gonna quickly. You're gonna look at it. Okay,
Yeah. I'll have a look.
For some reason, we don't have Algerian. I know we didn't have it before, so I'm just gonna check if that's a national record for you guys, because that'll be amazing if it is.
And we're looking at DYNB and Mel. So what was for Zakaria? 153? Yeah, national record. 123 was the previous national record by Munir of Algeria.
Okay. So
And
Mabrouk, congratulations.
So Zakaria's previous competition record was 100 meters. So Algerian and Danish national record in 1 heat. Fantastic.
Nice.
Really, really great job. Well done, everyone. Next up, we have, I'm very excited for this one. We have Enchantée Gallardo. She's an incredibly powerful athlete, a great overall athlete as well. She competes in both pool and depth.
Yeah.
Enchantée of the USA. She lives in Hawaii. We have Andre Schneider from Austria, member of the Austrian team. Also lives in Upper Austria. We have Florine Martin from France. We have Gloria of Latvia. Sandra from Portugal. I think Sandra is actually a member of the Cucumber team as well. Lives in Belgium. Pablo Eduardo de Celis from Argentina. Oh, I have so many Argentinian friends in Ireland. I hope they are watching. I'm not sure.
Pablo already has the national record. Sandra has potential for national record. The national record for Portugal is currently 133. She's got a PB of 152. So we're going to have some interesting dives on this one. She's been looking at improving technique and relaxation. Our main difficulty is regular training. It's for some athletes where you don't have team colleagues and you don't have access to a pool so easily, or you have access to a pool but you don't have any friends nearby who free dive. It's more tricky for you to have some
train.
regular training. Yeah.
Another
So-
one to watch for in this heat would be Gloria Stesenko of Latvia, because her colleague Ilona Bardisheva of Latvia holds the current national record with 159 meters that she broke in February this year at the Riga Freediving Cup. 152, and Gloria's PB is 150.
Yeah, so
So
let's
we
see.
might see some Latvian ladies competing for the national record today. We haven't seen, I think Ilona has a higher AP. She is, I watched her in Moldova last year, it was very strong. Or has she already gone?
I think yeah. I think she
No, she is 2 o'clock, so actually next heat. So really,
Oh, okay, so
let's go.
interesting.
Ooh, exciting, interesting to see. You're seeing Enchante Gallardo, and that's Gloria there. I mentioned she is. You can see she's second in the rankings for Latvia women's bifins. So it could be exciting to see. That's Andre.
We've got Andre. He's fourth in the rankings nationally
For Team
For Austria.
Pufferfish. Yeah, I mean, he has a PB of 180. I know he's been training hard alongside Vicky, who was here earlier. The Austrian men's national record for bifins is 208, held
Yeah,
by Jan
Jan-
Koller. Yeah.
So yeah, we've got this.
Which he broke
so-
here in this pool at Noxie Cup
Ah, okay.
last November. Sorry, go ahead.
That's okay. And then we got Sandra. That's one that we're going to look out for a national record. And we've got Florian.
And also Pablo of Argentina. So we have in lanes D, E, and F, we have potentials for national records. Very, very excited. You can see the packing, so it's plus. Actually, no, sorry. Official top is now. And the athletes are off. A really nice streamlining in that second lane. Actually, really nice streamlining everywhere, to be honest, in fairness.
Yeah. You can see the difference because we've been talking a little bit about this. This is a 3-meter pool, which is absolutely beautiful for many things. From the start, they're moving down to the bottom a little bit more than they would in a 2-meter pool or 2.5-meter pool. You can see that from the start because they want to be at that point. It's most from the point of view of aerodynamics, etc. On the change of the pool. You see a nice turn there from.
Oh, that's really beautiful. I'd love to know who that is on the foreground of the screen. It's. Yeah, we've just changed angle.
Yeah. So this is Enchante.
This is Enchante, yeah.
For some divers, I don't know if you watch the streaming all the time or you watch people. You start to get to know somebody physically just from their kicks and their body position. So that's why I knew definitely that straight away. That was
Okay.
Enchante on her
Nice.
technique. The long legs and the kick.
You're seeing Sandra Brum of Portugal. She is turning at 100 meters. And then beside her in lane F is Pablo Eduardo de Salis of Argentina as well, also turning. Really, really excited to see if we're gonna see some national records. Gloria is a little bit slower in lane D. I think maybe the third diver.
I think Gloria is normally a slow diver.
I think she
from-
is,
we've
yeah.
seen her quite a
So
few times.
her, yeah, she has quite a strong static breath hold of 446. So she has the, you know, the breath hold and the lung capacity for it for sure. I think that's Andre. It looks like yeah, that's Andre.
So there you go. You request to
and
see
he's
them.
up.
And we get them to-
152. That's well under his PB. What's going on, Andre? Come here and we'll feed you some Austrian wafers for the sugar. He was quite
this
shaky.
is,
this Sandra? No. Yes. No.
No,
I don't
this
know.
is Florian, I think.
Florian.
Yeah.
I recognize her hair, but obviously it's covered with a.
No, that was Sandra. Sorry, what was Sandra's? Sandra's still going, so.
Is that Enchante getting a little bit? I feel like her speed has slowed down a little. No. Looks like, yeah, the graph says she's slowing down a little bit.
She's coming to the 200 mark.
Coming to the 200 meter mark. She's such a very strong diver, and it's really she's coming up. Touch the wall. She's coming up at 200 meters.
I think her the end, you could see her legs were getting a little bit tired.
Yeah,
she was
for
trying to
sure.
go for the 200. And that's what
Probably
she
not
clearly was
207,
looking at.
more like
It's
200,
200.
yeah.
She touched
Yeah.
the wall, so
Yeah.
and then came up, so it's 200.
So no Argentinian national record. Yes, Portuguese national record by Sandra Brum.
was
Congratulations,
Sandra?
Sandra. 153. Yeah, national
that's
record
nice,
by
very
looks of it.
nice.
Gloria Stesenko.
171.
But I'm waiting for the card. I'm waiting to see how official that is. 170-ish. No red card for Gloria. No.
Red card for what? Can we?
We're waiting to see.
Yeah. So on the replay, we're gonna see if we can get Gloria's.
Yeah.
To see what it is.
Gloria
what
on
was
lane
their
D.
announcements?
So their announcements were 100-ish meters. Gloria's was 104. That's Andre's surface protocol now. I'd love to see Gloria's surface protocol if we have it slowed down. That's Sandra, I think. Sandra Brum, Portugal.
Yeah.
150.
Smile.
153 actually.
Yeah.
She's added one. No, yeah. One. That's Gloria. Oh.
So it's a dip.
No.
I think the problem.
No.
So I think she came up looking on the other side, which is always tricky when that happens. And then she dipped. Sadly.
What a dive though.
It would have been a really nice dive.
Would have been a pretty big addition to
the extra stress of coming up on the wrong
Wrong
lane
si-
marking. If you're
And then
hypoxic as well, and then
probably getting
she
shouted
knows
at for
she's
to turn
probably shouted
around.
to turn around, and that's a challenge. Nice dive though, 166. So
I'm gonna go and deliver a hug at some point to her, because that was a great dive, and it would have been such a great Latvian national record as well. But
yeah, so
look,
nice dives in there.
yeah.
We have Florian's 157, which is his PB.
Florine, her
Florine, sorry, Florine's dive. It's absolutely the same as her PB.
Yeah, it's the exact same
Honestly.
as. No, come on, repeating a PB is valid.
No, it
100%, you know.
is, but it's the point. It's so precise.
Amazing, yeah.
It's either really coincidence. So so we got those. So let's have a look at the rankings. We get Enchante comes into the top 10, and that's these rankings, top 10 rankings, will become important when we're doing overall rankings and overall winners going forward. For the men, hasn't changed. We've still got the same top 10 rankings. Women are doing better on continental records, world records, and national records, I think. We'll check on national records. We don't have a list of all the national records because we've had so many this competition so far. It's been an amazing start to the World Championships. So
I'm so
we
happy. We still have
some
good few heats. Yeah,
really some nice dives, and obviously, as we've been talking about, announced performances. This is where they announce this is what they will do, and then they can go as far as they want. And for many people, announced performances around tactics that they want to go at a certain time. They want to know somebody's been before them. So we're now in people announcing 111 to 119 for this next heat, which is Jiyeon Kim
from
Karolina
Stikova of Czechia. Mikko Niemelainen of Finland. He's here with the Finnish team. He's competed here many times. I think Sinikka Mäkinen as well. has competed. She holds the national record for Finland in this discipline. We have Ilona Bardysheva, who holds the Latvian national record, as you might have heard me mention previously. So Latvian team, second chance at possibly a national record, maybe. Go, Ilona. I was really enjoying her Budapest pictures. Her husband, Nikolai Bardyshev, is a judge here, obviously not judging her. But he's also working here as a judge, so the two of them traveled to Budapest together and went sightseeing, and I've really been enjoying their pictures. We also have Ria Sakakibara of Japan, and you see Jiyeon Kim now in, I love that white suit.
Yeah.
It's so
nice.
striking, so lovely. You're seeing Sinikka Mäkinen of Finland. So she's the national record holder in this discipline. She's competed recently in mostly Finnish. There's a really cool competitive scene in Finland. She's competed there in depth and in pool as well. And Karolina Štikova of Czechia. So again, lovely to have a nice Czech team. And we have a guest with us here. Please introduce yourself to the stream.
Yeah. 30 seconds to official time.
yeah. And then you can, you can watch
go.
us. Yeah.
So we have Jansen with
you can watch this with us, and then we'll talk to you about your dive, if that's okay. So we're seeing Mikko Niemelainen. I think him and Iris train together a lot because both of them work in a job that has weird hours. So I think he's Iris's. So they kind of train together, static mostly. You're seeing Ria Sakakibara. Lovely to have a nice big Japanese team again, and she's doing the packing steadily, sipping on air to put more air into her lungs. And it's +3, and she's off.
He has a nice static of 5 minutes.
Interestingly enough, so she's a Japanese diver. She wasn't competing in Wakayama at the World Championships last year, but they did have a competition in February this year, so she did compete there. Seems like she's pretty much a regular in the Japanese pool scene.
Yeah.
So we are seeing, that's Ria Sakakibara again, yeah.
With the no sleeves on her wetsuit, so she's and we've got Ilana on the next lane.
Ilona Bardysheva just reaching the 50 meters and turning.
And then on this side, that doesn't.
I think it's still the same. So lane
this is
B.
This is Mikko, isn't it?
Now Karolina Štikova on lane B at the bottom of the screen, and then above at the top of the screen, you're seeing Mikko Niemelainen, and he's come into 100 meters and turning. He's a pretty experienced competitor.
Yeah.
In the
and
white,
this is your favorite wetsuit.
I love. It's just so pretty. You know, like everybody's in their everybody's in their black wetsuits. You know. Yeah.
And Jansen's got a 200 PB.
Wow.
So let's see where
the super strong performances from the Korean ladies all around. Like we've seen several 200-meter plus dives just from the Korean women's team. Ria of Japan is up at 1-2 something. Under her PB, she's looking a bit. Mikko is up as well.
Mikko has done.
That's about 150, I'd say. He's at the. He's at the wall there.
Yeah. And then you got Karolina coming up now.
Okay, nice solid surface protocol. A little tiny tremble in the hands, but she's doing really good solid. Like we can't hear the ambient sound now, so usually very often we hear somebody shouting at them.
Yeah.
Which you might hear on the stream. I can't hear it. And you can see Ilona Bardysheva still going at a very even speed it looks like.
So this is touching at 150. Her national record is 152. We saw Gloria try and break
Oh,
that.
and she's at fifth, just at the end of the 5 meters. Good solid surface protocol. Stay up, Ilona. Just at the end of, so you can see the red bit of the line. That's 5 meters. So this is probably 155. And then Jiyeon Kim in the lovely white wetsuit, 160 meters, looking very, very solid. Just, you know, kind of leaning on that lane divider like she's at the bar, you know, ordering a beer.
Just hanging out.
Hanging out. Just chilling.
So we've still got Sanika diving.
Do we yeah, I think we do.
Yeah. So this is
this Sinikka Mäkinen of Finland. 2:12. That's a huge national record for Finland if she gets a white card, of course. I think Ilona got a white card, so Latvian national record, and we will see for Sinikka. The drama, yes. So Finnish national record, huge addition. So she's put 20 meters onto her own national record for Finland. And Ilona has put 3 meters onto her own national record for Latvia. So really
nice. So we had a whole heat of white cards, having had a few spades of
that's
Mikko's impressive surface and then
bringing the drama. Such a and then this is Carolina surfacing. Yeah. I love the slowed down replays. You can see, Ilona's coming like, yeah, I'm going to reach that 5 meters. I'm going to get that national record. Well, she already has it, but adding her to her own one. Always a great challenge to challenge yourself. And yeah, Jiyeon Kim.
So, Shante.
Yes.
How was your dive?
It was pretty good. I was a bit nervous before, but it was nice considering I haven't trained much in the pool this year. So, yeah.
Still managed to smash out 200 meters.
Yeah, it was
fantastic.
Nice.
How do you balance it? Because you're depth and at pool, and you had an amazing season on depth.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, you can keep talking. It's okay.
Shanti just has
just the directors.
Yeah. So usually I'm more focused on depth, and it's actually a little more difficult for me to train in the pool because when I'm at home, we don't really have pools to train in. Okay. So it is something that I would like to have the opportunity to train more, but unfortunately, with like the resources that we have, like it's much easier to train in depth. I actually wasn't sure if I was going to come to this World Championship because I feel like I didn't really prepare as much as I would like to. But I was doing a little bit of depth before that, and I was like, okay, let's see if some of it transfers over. And I do enjoy competing in the pool as well. I just started maybe like a couple years ago, and I remember before I was like, oh, I don't want to go in the pool at all. And now I definitely see the value of training in the pool and diving in the pool, and I do admire all the amazing athletes that I see who are on top of the sport, and it's definitely inspiring and makes me want to push myself in my own training in all aspects.
So what's the driver for coming then?
Wanted to put in some numbers in the pool.
Okay.
And also Budapest seemed like a really nice place to come. I heard the competitions here are really nice. The pool is new. It's a new facility. And it's a beautiful city, so I thought it was a great opportunity, and also to have a chance to do a pool competition this year, because I don't think I will do another one after this for this year.
You traveled over for this competition?
Yes, yeah. Long travel.
Yeah. We're asking people, like, for the adaptation. Did you arrive? When did you arrive?
I arrived on the 27th in the
so
evening.
not too far.
Yeah, so I had a few days to
try the pool out. It's a bit different than other pools I've trained in. I was in a pool in Costa Rica before this. It was very shallow.
Yeah.
So 3 meters is something to get used to, but I like it.
And what's the for the rest of the competition? You're going to do all 3 rested disciplines?
Yeah, I think I'm going to do. I am going to do all disciplines. Yeah.
And then the rest of the year, what's the
Then
targets?
I'll be focusing on depth. I'll be in Limassol for the World Championships and doing Asia Freediving Cup in Panglao, Philippines, after this.
Nice.
So
Have we got any goals or aspirations for the rest of the year?
Yes, many. Always. Always.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
Very
so
good.
much for coming to talk to us. Next up, we have Heat 30. We have athletes from Belgium, Germany, neutral athletes, Poland, Netherlands, and Austria. So we don't have a huge Dutch representation here. We have Desiree Sommers from the Netherlands. A while back, me and my Dutch buddy in Ireland were complaining about the lack of Dutch women freedivers competing, and now Desiree is on the scene. We saw her break a huge national record earlier, about a month ago actually, in Eindhoven, at the start of May. So she holds the Bifins national record with 191 meters. I think she only started freediving not that long ago. Oh, this is her 3rd ever freediving competition. So Eindhoven, the 2nd one, she broke a national record, and it's her first World Championships.
Nice.
And she's excited to train more to become a top athlete. She's very rapidly coming up to that, very close to 200 meters, already 191. So really, really great progress from Desiree. You're seeing Michael Nix. He is from Austria, again, member of the Austrian team. I'm almost certain I've seen him compete here in at Noxie Cup as well. So this pool is familiar to him as well.
Yeah, he's done
already
a few competitions here.
Yeah, he's Austria and Hungary. Very easy to travel here. So the athletes are off now. Again, all announcements over 120 to 125. And PBs nearing 200 meter or 190, 150 to 190.
Yeah, again, near some longer dives, but the difference between their announced performance and their PBs is getting smaller.
So you're seeing Michael Nix from Austria. He is in this discipline. He's 2nd behind Jan Koller. So possibly, well, I'd be interested to see what Michael pulls out of the hat. Yeah. We also have Małgorzata Wachna. I hope, she wrote us down how to pronounce that.
Yes.
Małgorzata Wączna, sorry. And that's, so she's from Poland as well. We've obviously seen the Polish world record. Desiree Sommers looks pretty fast, but that's because the camera was very close on her. She did her turn at 100 meters, and now you're seeing Ron Sommerglatt from Germany. He is, he said he's very proud to represent Germany. He's also proudly Australian, and he said he's grateful for the ocean lifestyle opportunities that come with living in Australia, I guess. I think he's relatively new to free diving, competitive free diving anyway, and he's hoping to build strong foundations.
He's done some competitions since 2022, but if he's based in Australia, it's not so easy for the competitions, I know. They're getting more popular now.
So we're seeing Veronika Kravtsova. She was there at the actually both the depth and the pool world championships last year, mostly competing in looks like in St. Petersburg. And Ron has surpassed his PB and is coming up. Very, very relaxed surface
Yeah.
protocol. Just took off his goggles.
He didn't. That wasn't a push dive whatsoever. So
No.
we've got all of them. Quite a few coming up.
I think that's Pascal Gigon from Belgium, Cucumber team.
So
Is Desiree still Desiree's
still going,
and
she's
up
turned
now.
at 200. So this
she's
is a
up
national
now.
record if she does it.
Come on, Desiree. No, she said I'm okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's a national
yes,
record if you get a white card. We've got white cards for Veronica. We've got white card for Pascal. Sorry.
What?
I keep saying it Pascal. No.
Pascal, that was a Belgian national record, by
Yeah.
the way. And Desiree, yes, Dutch national record
So
again.
we've got Belgium national record if that's confirmed at 164, which it is.
Yes.
So you have that's a very. It is. You are breaching your the national record from Caroline Rodriguez. So that's really nice. Ron got a white card.
We have a Dutch and a Belgian national record. I feel
Yeah.
like singing Lowlands, Lowlands away. Okay, I'll stop that. So anyway, the Lowlands, like you know, they're neighboring countries. It's really cool to see. That's I think that's Pascal's. That's her. Yep, nice solid surface protocol.
Really beautiful.
And then you're seeing Desiree's surface protocol. Oh yeah, okay, equipment comes off. She said, I'm okay, really good job. And it is a white card. Yes.
Very nice. Two
So
more
nice.
national records.
Okay, Desiree, you're not allowed to break a Dutch national record without me watching. I'm joking. I won't be there for all of them, but I can try. Really, really good job. Wow, 207. I hope my Dutch buddy is watching.
Yes. They said so earlier on.
Oh.
Yeah, I just saw someone say your Dutch buddy.
Oh, my Dutch buddy, excellent. Yeah, so here we are. Dutch and Belgian national record. Brilliant job. Oh, she looks so happy. Oh, yes. What a way to start the World Championships.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So we've got somebody watching from Puerto Rico because they want to learn. They're going to do their first competition
Yes.
on the 27th, 28th of June. Congratulations, yes. Watch and learn from the athletes. See how they run it. And enjoy. Your first
Yes.
competition, you enjoy.
Just
no expectations, nothing. Don't push. I will always tell everybody, just enjoy it. Because there's things that change in a competition. So enjoy it, get white cards, and have a laugh and a giggle and fun.
What you might not see on the stream though is that in every freediving competition I've ever been to or commented on, which is both of them number quite a few at this point, it's always a really supportive atmosphere. It's a really fun and supportive atmosphere. If your dive doesn't go the way you want it, you get hugs of commiserations. Or if you're successful, maybe it's a personal best, maybe you're repeating your personal best, which is totally valid. Maybe you're breaking a national record, maybe you're breaking a world record. People will always celebrate you, and people will always be really happy for you. So I think, generally, even complete strangers might be taking selfies with you or might offer to coach you. So it's happened to me many times. A freediving competition is always a great atmosphere. I just love the atmosphere there usually. So it's no different for the World Championships either.
Okay, so we come to the next heat. We have Gaston
from Uruguay. We have George Sándor Szabó from Hungary. Again, Hungarian team. So he is relatively new to freediving as well. This is Gaston Kaczowski. He's the first Uruguayan in a World Championships. That's what he said anyway.
He's got a potential. Interestingly, he's announced 125, which is the current national record, and his PB is 150. So he's one is going go big or go home. I
Hell
need
yeah.
to do 125. I got to do more than that to well and answer 125. That's very nice. Mentally way of doing it.
And he's the only one representing his country. I hope another team maybe adopted you. There's definitely people to talk to. You're seeing Joël Chandor Sabot, who is relatively new to freediving. He's been inspired by Zsófia Törőcsik, who you will see later on. And he is also a motorbike guy, similar to Zsófia actually. So we have the Hungarian freedivers who are also into motorbikes. He has a family, and I will talk more about him as they start the dive. You're seeing Yungyuan Chen from Chinese Taipei, mostly competing in Taiwan, but actually we saw her in Wakayama as well last year at the World Championships. And I love the focus, not in the water yet. And then you're seeing Dominik Havlik from Czechia. He's specifically trained surfacing on a floating line. Really good idea to break down your dive into parts, and then practice and drill certain parts of it, including surfacing on a floating line, because if you surface on a wall, you might get caught out by this floating line. I speak from experience. And he says he has quite a fast pace, except for no fins.
Okay. I always tell students to practice on a floating line, not to come up on the pool side. Smaller competitions where you only have one lane, maybe they allow you, but you want to be able to make sure that you can comfortably do your surface protocol on a floating line. It is slightly different. You don't want to throw yourself off your game. So we're going to go to this heat, and then we've got another athlete come in to talk to us. So let's see what happens in this heat. We definitely have some potential for national records. And Caroline might beat Pascal's national record from the last heat potentially.
Ooh, the Belgians are competing. Exciting.
So they will, if they do, they will both get the national record, and then the longest one will obviously stand.
Yeah, so Caroline is actually, so she was the previous national record holder. Let's see if she takes her own one back after Pascal. Oh, exciting. I love the drama. You're seeing, I think that's Philipp Heinzelmann from Germany. As we mentioned, he lives in Australia. And he was trying to focus on gaining confidence for in a 50-meter pool for long dives. And he's mentioned that he used to consistently bump into the wall. Don't do that. Or, well, I mean, I've heard people say that bumping into the wall woke them up so they could get a few more meters in. Who knows?
He's got a PB of 253.
Whoa.
So, and his the national record is actually 237. So,
oh, sorry, he actually lives in Panglao, and he says he's normally a depth diver.
Okay, let's have a look. So this is Gaston from Uruguay. Who said they had a bit of speed?
Who said they had a bit of speed? Who said they had a bit of speed? Because
he's the fastest at this moment in time. So he's passed his...
oh, that's Dominik Havlik of Czechia. He said he's quite fast. That's him.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to search through the notes very quickly. That's all right. So Gaston is reaching, the Uruguayan has reached the Uruguayan national record.
He's turned, so...
Turned. Has he turned?
150?
No, he's coming up to 150 now. Gaston is coming up to 150 now. That's Philipp Heinzelmann, who's turned at 150. And is that Caroline?
This is Caroline, who's come up at
133. Okay.
And Pascal did 164.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Gaston, who's just come up as well.
We're just waiting for the card for Gaston.
That's a national record.
Okay, everybody's up now. Oh, no, maybe not.
So now we've got Zsolt from Hungary. That's not. How do I? Okay.
Zsolt. The reason I'm laughing
It's
is
the
because
first one I attempted.
No. The reason I'm laughing is because that's the exact same way they mispronounced my friend's name who was here earlier. He's also Zsolt, and they also called him Zlot. So ever since then, I just call him Zlot. That's why I'm laughing. This is a personal thing. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at the thought of the Zsolt as a Hungarian name. So that's Philipp Heinzelmann is up at 2:39. What a dive! He's looking super fresh. No problem to him.
So that's if that time is correct, that's a national record. Jansen got a yellow card, 144. Need to check what that was. Maybe that has to be a
white card for Philipp
late start.
Heinzelmann. Very subtle, very subdued applause. I wonder if that was actually
239.
I'm seeing
that puts him in the
240
ranking.
here, but
Ranking.
also
We've
could be a
got
German national record. Is it?
The Czech got a red card. If we can maybe see what that was.
Oh, overlay. Yeah, okay, so Caroline, that's her surfacing now, not getting a Belgian national record for now. That's alright, I'm sure she'll get it back eventually. Late start for Jung Yen-chen for a penalty, unfortunately.
And DQ surface protocol for Dominique.
Oh no. Oh. Is that because he adjusted his goggles? Is that him?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. That's Philipp. Very, very solid, very easy. Well, he was only wearing, yes, the goggles make it a bit more difficult. All right,
Okay,
so
so
we have a guest. Please introduce yourself.
Hello, ladies. My name is Daichi Sugitani. I'm from the Netherlands.
I saw your second national record. I saw your first one in Eindhoven, and I saw it here. Congratulations.
Thank you
Holy
very
moly,
much.
200 something?
207?
My God.
207.
Unreal.
It is
You've
unreal.
been freediving for how long?
I'm doing this for 1 year now. This is my third competition.
Oh my God. I love, like, I think everybody has their own speed of, improving and developing, progressing in freediving, but I'm always in awe of you guys. Thinking of Zsófia Törőcsik as well, who had really fast progression. You have a really fast progression as well. What's your secret? Lots of gym.
I don't feel contractions.
Oh, that's it. That's too easy.
You don't feel them at all? I don't feel them. I don't feel them here. I feel them a little bit in the throat, and I swim through it, and that's it. I just try to relax.
Okay, I need to get my diaphragm taken out or something so that I don't feel contractions either.
You've never felt contractions at all, apart from here?
Apart from here. Yeah,
Okay.
never.
Amazing.
No.
Wow.
So, what's your agenda when you're diving then? When do you choose to come up?
Well, actually, from the 3 competitions, there was only one dive that I ever did that I start to feel something. I don't know yet where the limit is. So
Okay.
I had a amount of meters in my head, and I just swim that, and then I come up.
Okay.
So my
today
last
was
competition in a no-fins dive, I actually start to feel a little bit ooh, I don't see sharp anymore now. Maybe now it's time to come up.
Yeah.
But
and today, was it turn at the wall and come up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just get the 200 meters.
Get the 200. I want to reach my PB, which was last year. So I didn't train the bi-fins in 1 year, except for last week. So I thought I really want to reach my 191 again. If I reach that, I'm super happy. If not, I just want a white card. That was the most important thing. White card. And if I feel good, then it's the 200 meter wall and a turn.
Nice. Which is your favorite discipline so far? Have you only been training a year?
Yeah. So
this could change anyway.
That could change, yeah. I think I've been training monofin the last weeks, and that is a favorite discipline for now.
And your least?
Bifins or no fins?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So static?
Oh, static. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's not talk about static. No, I never really practiced static. I think 3 times only.
Okay.
Static is not my favorite, but.
Are you going to compete in static though?
No, this
Here?
World Championship not.
Okay.
No. So
Okay.
that is after these 3 disciplines. I want to discover static and how far I can go there. But
I mean, you're going to be great if you don't feel contractions. Static is going to be like easy peasy.
Or this is where you might find out what contractions are.
Exactly.
That's why you avoid.
There
why
I know
avoiding
that
it.
feeling, and here the feeling disappears when I
You
swim.
don't want it.
And in
Ah,
static,
okay.
I'm like, 2 minutes already can feel long for me in static, and people say no, but yeah.
Do you have like a swimming background, or do you have
Yes.
another? Okay,
Yes.
that explains.
I
it.
was swimming when I was very little, and I also did competition swimming. So that from there, the background, I was swimming.
Okay.
I think 25 meters when I was 9 years old in the water. And
Okay.
This is your
That's the
first
secret.
World Championships.
Yeah.
So, what's it feel like to the other 3 competitions? You don't have so much comparison, but does it feel a lot different?
Yeah,
Or not?
It's
any
kind
different?
of a little bit stressing me out because I don't feel like I have the experience yet. So it's like, okay, maybe how is my body feeling right now compared to the last dive? I don't really remember. When was it that I felt it in my legs, you know? So still so much to discover. And
Yeah.
then this World Championship, it's 1 week. It's for me 3 dives. I'm kind of nervous, honestly. So, yeah. The last competitions, it was just 1 day, and now it's like the whole week. Hopefully, it will help to get in this swimming.
And
vibe
also, it's really nice to go and talk to people, because that's the opportunity for the World Championships. You
yeah,
get
but
to
right now I couldn't talk to anyone. I was now maybe, but
now
the few days before I was so nervous. I'm not feeling 100% fit actually, and I was just
static day you can go and talk to
stressing
people.
out. And now after the first dive, now I think okay, more relaxed. Maybe I'm actually gonna talk to some people now.
Nice,
So
nice. Do that.
It's a nice opportunity at the World Champions. Okay, we're going to go on to the next one.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
Desiree,
very
for
much.
talking to us.
And
Good to see you again.
I will see you later.
Yes.
Okay, let's go on
Thank
to
you.
the next heat.
In the next heat, we have Birgül Erkan from Turkey. I met her last year in Moldova, and she actually did some ice diving as well recently. We have Hilary Layard-Leishing from the UK.
Great Britain.
Whoop, whoop. Sam McCullen also from the UK.
Great Britain.
Great Britain. Okay, Great Britain. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
No. I have a personal joke about UK.
Okay, Denis Novatorjin from Azerbaijan. We saw his wife compete earlier, and we have Viktor Mertl from Poland and Nikolai van Hofman from Belgium coming up to 50 meters now. And we are seeing, I think that's where previously we just saw Nikolai coming up. That's Hilary from
Great Britain.
Great Britain. Sorry, Great Britain. Okay, fine.
Okay, let's have a look at Hilary. This is her first World Championships. She was gonna. The most important thing is for her to stay relaxed. Long dives. She's been changing her technique to do long dives.
I love this one. She wrote her freediving style is like a jellyfish, chill but resilient. Love that. You're seeing Birgül doing a turn.
Birgül is both a depth and pool diver. She's been around quite a long time.
She mentions that she couldn't quite adapt to using nose clip and goggles, so she's diving in a mask still. And like, I completely agree with her on this one. Understand what truly works for you. You know, you're seeing a lot of divers using different facial equipment. If the mask works for you and that's what you train with, that's what you bring to the World Championships, and that's it. So in lane E, we're seeing Viktor Mertl of Poland. He is. He says he's very proud to be here, and he's looking to all the other great athletes here to as an example to see what kind of an athlete he would like to become.
He's done too many competitions.
No.
He's just done the hydro in 24 and 23
in Austria. Yeah.
So
you're seeing Nikolai van Hofman Are we gonna see a Belgian national record? So Quest
What
on
are we
card.
on?
183. So he's at 170. Oh, he's coming up. All right.
I mean his PB is 166.
PB past the PB. Really good job from Nikolai of
Sam McCullers.
Belgium. Sam from Great Britain. Oh no! Who's
this? Is
that Hillary? Oh no! From Great Britain. Oh.
Okay. This is Denis.
Denis Novatorjan from Azerbaijan.
What did he do?
He did 2-1-1.
Looks like
so
national record.
Ooh,
He beats his own national record.
If he gets a white card. I love the incredibly relaxed, very relaxed.
Hands behind your back and then forward. That's very Jennifer Wenland surface protocol for me.
Okay.
I don't know why.
I love how people now have surface protocols named after them. Love that for us. Birgul got a red card. Oh no, DQ Airways. Oh, Birgul, you were nearing your
174.
Yeah, nearing her PB of 175. In fairness, in the last month, she's done some great dives, especially with the monofin under ice. So maybe it's been a lot for her. Heartbroken for her, and heartbroken for Hillary as well for the red card. Victor Myrtle, I think that was.
Yes.
Yes. Big PB
Cool
for
dirt.
him. 184.
Very nice.
Obviously, if you're a Polish guy, you know, forget about your national record unless you're Matt
Hillary
Malina.
really
no,
tried.
Hillary. Oh.
You just need to work on
you can see
the
that she was
recovery
there.
breathing.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
Very strong surface
Dennis
protocol. You can see from Dennis there. And Hillary, you can see her. She's fine. They just had to grab her ever so briefly.
Just a few more breaths, getting some oxygen in.
And now you're Jennifer Wendland, surface protocol, goggles off, down, and then whoop. There we go. Really nice.
That's cool.
Fantastic. Yeah, no, it looked great. We have another guest with us in the studio. Please introduce yourself to the stream, and that'll also be our sound check.
Hello, my name is Philip, and I'm from Germany.
Philip, hello. That was that a national, or you equaled the national record, I think?
I actually don't know what I did.
We've got it down as 237.
Okay, that would be equal.
That would be equaled. Could you not have just done another half meter?
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
Probably could have, but I didn't want to risk it.
That's completely fair. I mean, you have actually, let me look at the German rankings. I want to see that now.
It won't.
It's the.
It won't show the actual today's result.
Oh right, okay.
Until then. Okay. How? Sorry, we're being geeky about stats.
The nerding out.
So how was your dive?
Hard. I felt so nervous before, and that's why it was harder than usual.
Looked like
what
you
was
had more
nerves.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the nerves for? It's only a World Apnea Championship.
It's the first time I have this kind of competition. Only had small ones before.
This is the first World Championship you've been to.
Yes, yes.
But you're happy?
I'm happy. Yeah. Everything white card is good, so happy with that. Yeah.
And how was the training leading up to the championships?
It was going quite well. Yeah, I did a couple of longer dives than this one, so I also had high expectations of myself. But I'm happy
you
that
achieved your expectation.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice. Which one is your favorite discipline, actually? Because I'm seeing you hold the constant weight no fins record. So in depth for no fins, you're the national record holder. Are you?
Yes,
yes,
I am.
you are indeed. Yeah, sorry. And then your no fins, dynamic no fins, is pretty strong as well. What can we expect tomorrow? No pressure. No pressure.
Not too much. Like my overall goal would be one day achieving 200. Don't know if I can do it tomorrow, but that's like a big goal of mine.
No pressure. Yeah. We'll be watching. Really good. Well done. How are you finding? How are you finding the World Championships? The atmosphere. You mentioned you only competed in smaller competitions. Yeah. What's it like here?
It's
for
amazing.
You?
It's so many people. Like I'm out of words because it's so huge. I didn't expect it to be that professional. Also, the whole equipment, the team, the commentators.
You didn't expect it to be professional. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I've never been to the Olympics, but it feels a little bit like small Olympics.
Just having a moment.
No, just yes, wiping away.
We've been
a little
asked to
tear.
ask you about your breathe up.
Yeah, I do 3 big breaths
Okay.
in the last minutes before.
Before the final breathe up.
Yes.
Before the final
yes.
breath, yeah.
Okay.
Before that, just shallow breathing.
Okay. And did you? That came for you personally, or has your coach taught you that? Where did you come from?
I saw that from divers that I admire, and I just copied it, and it works well so far. I think. Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, we're gonna go to. You can stay if you wish.
If you want to watch the dives with us, or you don't have to. No, you don't.
I gotta drink something.
Fair
Okay.
enough. Okay, no problem.
Water
Thanks for
or
talking to us,
juice?
Philip.
Yeah, thank
Okay.
you.
Next up in the next heat, we have Yuriko Ichihara from Japan, Camilo Orjuela, who's already got a red card. What's going on there? DNS did not start. Brieuc Simon from Belgium Cucumber team. You're seeing Yuriko there on the screen. We have Tomáš Vosch from Hungary, Dani Segui from France, and Jose Plaza from Venezuela. Loving the South American representation. Really, really cool to have you guys here. And
so we got Yuraki is a really big static.
She's a static gal,
yeah,
is she?
she is.
Oh, yeah, 7:52. Oh, I want to see her reach 8 minutes. No pressure, Yuriko.
And she, from my experience, can rock out 7 minutes back to back, because we had I judged her once, and she asked for a restart, and she did exactly the same thing the second time.
Wow.
So she has way more credit from me for doing that sort of thing. But she is a pool athlete, so it'll be interesting to see what she does on this. I know she was in Wakayama. She was in. I thought she was in Kness, but I need to double check that one. National record for Japan is 2:32, obviously held by Moriko. We've now got also. How do we pronounce?
Brieuc. I hope I'm saying that right. He said he's the slowest cucumber, so he's been working on speeding up in his bifin specifically, and working on his efficiency as well. Apparently his nickname is the Machine.
Okay.
And he's been freediving for two years. I think I remember him from Noxy Cup, I think. Brieuc Simon again with the team Cucumber.
Let's see how they go on this dives.
Yep.
We have done announced performances of 148 or 150. So they need to get 3 lengths of the pool to
get a white
card. Apart from Yuriko. He gave herself a little bit of a grace so that she could come up just before the third turn.
You're seeing Jose Plaza of Venezuela, and he's been focusing on strength training primarily. And he says that as you get stronger, you can develop the technique more easily, but you need to manage the load. Obviously, progressive overloading to avoid injury or becoming too heavy and stiff. Really nice turn there by Dani Segui of France. And you're seeing Yuriko Ichihara. We mentioned about her incredible static ability. That's actually the Japanese national record for women. Her 7:52 static that she holds. So it'll be exciting to see on Friday. Hopefully she'll compete in static as well. Very tight. Look at her really nice
twist of the hands to make sure she keeps that aerodynamic arrow position.
I think that's probably Dani Segui, if I can see the French flag on the neck weight, possibly. Very nice and chilled turn, not rushing it. Yeah. Nice kickoff and an arm stroke. To get a bit of speed.
You're not seeing that too much from the athletes. Have you been watching the whole day?
We're seeing Brieuc Simon coming up to 150. I think that's Dani Segui up. Very fast surface protocol, but looking very stable on the line. I'd love to see Tomasz Vosch if we can. So who's coming up here? That's Jose Plaza of Venezuela. Oh, come on, keep breathing. Ooh, my boy. All right, he's fine. There was a bit of drama there, some big movements. We call it
I think it was a surprise
samba.
as well as he came up. There was definitely a surprise. He wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
'Cause he did 197. Oh, that's what words. No, 179. Sorry. So
that's Bryant Simon, possibly breaking a Belgian national record. Oh, these Belgians! Whoa, 190-ish, 180 something. 183 is the current national record by Quest Onkart.
Okay.
Tomasz Vosch is up as well at 200-ish meters. The national record is 229 by Andras Sopronyi, who we saw competing earlier. Tomasz is also a very, very strong diver. We saw him in the Cyprus World Championships last year. This is Yuriko
Yuriko's just come
Ichihara.
up. This is past her PB. So she did
220-ish.
I don't think it's quite 220.
The judge is explaining something to her. But still a white card. Yes. Amazing.
222. Really nice.
Wow.
So I maybe we're coming to becoming, you know, it's not just static that she's, because that's 10 meters off the the national
10 meters
record.
away from the Japanese national record of Mariko Kaji.
She's a
amazing. Like, to be honest, anything over 200 meters, I'm very easily impressed. Really, really great job.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cucumber team.
Cucumber team. That's Paula, their coach. You can see the cucumber on her back. I love the cucumber team. I love how they're always traveling in team and in a team and always really supportive of each other. And this is probably Dani Segui. We saw it's a very very fast surface protocol. Mask off. Good okay sign. Oh, and you're seeing Jose Plaza. He managed it just about. Keep it up. Keep it up. He managed to keep his head out of the water. I have so much respect for this. Wow. Yeah. He good recovery and some strong battle. I presume. I hope there was somebody screaming at him there. Bryant Simon with
a silent C apparently, we've been told.
Bryant. Oh, thank you, whoever told us. Appreciate it. 200 meters. I think that's Tomasz Vosch.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on the edge for sure. He's a very, very strong diver. I think he's been focusing mostly on static recently.
That's a nice extension to his PB, competition PB.
Really, really good extension.
Yuriko looking very relaxed.
And I love the smile when she gets that. Yeah.
Super experienced pool free diver for sure.
Really impressive work by Bryant, 190, Tomasz Vosch 200 meters, and Yuriko, of course, 215. Wow.
So we're going to probably
impressive.
see the rankings and see whether this changes anything in the rankings. And we've got the last 4 heats to go from the first day of World Apnea's Championships. Yuriko getting...
we have another guest with us now in the next 4 minutes before the next heat.
And you can see all the divers hanging out on the tribune.
Is that divers or friends and family?
Friends.
Friends, family.
There's definitely... Is your family?
Your family. So we have Tomasz Vosch with us
You
in
know
the
the
studio.
camera people then.
Yeah. The camera people, show my family, please, they're up there. Welcome.
Yeah, thanks very much.
200 meters, holy moly.
Yeah, it's incredible, really. I mean, I didn't expect that. So I trained mostly for static for this championship, but as my coach would say, Florian, you know, if you train for static, it would bring benefits for dynamic as well.
Who was somebody else was saying that? Was that no? Somebody else was saying that the static translates really nicely into bike.
And we are seeing it from some people like last few years. It is making it like Heike is the most obvious one. Like she tried it last year and she had great results. Yuriko has just done in the same heat as you. She's a 7-minute static person. She's just done an amazing dive as well. So
And for me, it's a huge PB. It's over 20 meters more than I've done before. So quite
Next
happy.
up, Hungarian national record in bifins. Yes.
Maybe static. I don't think I could do it in bifin.
Okay, fair.
But
what else are you hoping for in this competition? Tomorrow, no fins?
Yeah, no fins. Maybe I can do a PB if I get that 130-ish. Then I'll be happy. If I can get more, even more happy.
130-ish. Your PB is 129. We have done.
Yeah.
Okay. It's that 1 meter thing.
Yeah.
Again.
Come on. Yeah, you're adding. Okay. Yeah. And static, are you hoping that that's going to be your big day on Friday? Is it?
I hope so. I mean, I have trained properly for that this time, so I hope my preparations will pay off.
Yeah, I remember there was some drama around your PB attempts as you were coming into the training. I remember there was a little in-house live stream for one of your PB attempts, but the nerves got the better of you.
Yeah, you see, the interesting thing was that when I announced that there would be a PB attempt, I sunburned and I could, LMC, and I couldn't do a protocol. It was like, shit. And then next day, and that day, I just, I take it easy.
Just have dinner, drink a beer.
I had the dinner, I had a beer, and I slept really well. Next day, I did 1 minute more. Clean.
Okay. Beer is the secret,
so
clearly.
What the hell is happening? So
clearly.
Mentally.
It's pressure.
Yeah,
it's mental.
It's the pressure. It's the pressure.
Yeah, it was interesting, really.
Cool. Thank you so much, Tomasz. Thanks for talking to us. We're going to go and watch the next heat. And best of luck for the other days.
Thanks very much.
We'll see you around.
To you as well. Thank you.
In the next heat, we have Anton de Wet from South Africa. He is the current national record holder in this discipline. His PB is well over 200 meters, but the national record is 192. We had
and it's the continental record as well.
Ooh, okay. We're also seeing, we just saw Laura Nebuloni of Italy starting. She's the only Italian competitor, I think, in this World Championships. She also holds the national record with 209 meters for bifins. So very exciting. We also have Onur Sain from Turkey. He holds the national record with 200 meters as well. So very exciting. I'm really curious to see if we're going to have a South African, Turkish and Italian national record. I met Onur as well in Moldova last year. We hung out, went sightseeing in the evening in Chisinau. Really good guy. You're seeing Yasuko Ozeki. She is the she lives in Tokyo and trains there. I know before the World Championships last year, a lot of freedivers arrived early, and she was very accepting and very kind, and lots of international people got to do their pre-World Champs training with her. So Yasuko is also an incredibly strong diver. 219 is her PB. So I'm really excited to see what she pulls out of the hat this time.
So let's see. We're seeing Anton de Wet at the moment on the screen. A very nice slow dive. He's got a static of 613. Interest from the point of view of he looks slow. We've got Laura Nebuloni. Sorry.
That's all right. Another 209 meter diver again, national record holder for Italy for women in bifins. So you're seeing that's Yasuko Ozeki now in lane F with a really tight arrow position. She's a very experienced competitor. Yujia Yang from China.
She was in Wakayama last year. She does quite a lot of competitions in Shanghai. She's quite active in the competition side of it.
And also Hong Kong.
Yeah.
There was a freediving cup series in the Guangdong, Hong Kong, Macau Greater Bay Area. Very cool. Is that Onur surfacing at 2:06? Oh yeah, he's looking very solid. I think he doesn't use any facial equipment. He
has the national record at 200. So that is the national record.
He's at 2:05. I'm looking out, and he's at 2:05. He's just at the end of the red bit. So
he's
if he
just
gets a
broken his national record.
white card for
We
Onur.
got Yasuko coming
Yasuko
up.
Ozeki turning at 200 meters. Oh, who is that? Is that Laura? No. Yes. No. Oh, somebody. And they're turning her around. Oh no. Heartbroken. Okay, so Yasuko is up as well. That's her.
At 2:13. Nice, very similar to her PB.
And I think we have Anton de Vet still going, maybe. I feel like the body position and trim, he's kind of looking up.
This is.
Oh,
he's very.
That's not looking great.
He needs
Oh,
to
no,
come
he's
up.
coming up, yeah. But he's coming up in
Yeah.
the middle of the lane.
Yeah.
Oh, no. See, I kind of saw he was sort of
Yeah, he's
sinking.
very-
His streamlining was gone.
Yeah.
He was.
He's awake, so it's fine.
He was kind of angled towards the floor a little
Yeah,
bit.
he
That's
was
why
a
I was
little bit-
worried.
He was a little bit.
Yu Jiayang still going. Chinese national record. She's getting really. She holds this Chinese national record. Apologies, with 2:26, coming really close. Continental record is. Oh. Was that her coming up, or was that her dipping her face? Okay. Okay. Goggles off. Nose clip off.
Need to see that again, see whether there's a surface protocol or not. I think there was a dip. Does everybody else think? Yeah, I think
Red card for Yu Jiayang.
This
No.
Sierra, I think that as she came up, she dipped before she.
I
got
think
onto on the line.
I think that's what I saw as well. She came up in the middle of the lane. Yeah. Heartbroken for her because she would have added a few meters to her own national record. All right. Such a strong diver. Anton de Vet, red card for airways touch. Yeah. Had to be rescued. You saw that. Denise, unfortunately, that was it was Denise that we saw. The safeties were holding her up, unfortunately. So
Anton's gone as well.
Oh, mixed bag for Turkish divers. You can
is gone. We did DQ Airways, so we got Yasuka coming in for the white cards. Laura
Nebuloni, white card with national record, Italian national record. 2:17 added 8 meters to her own national record, and that you see
missed that in the whole
drama of blackouts.
There's that heat.
And
So
Onur.
let's see if we can see that surface protocol again.
Onur added 5 meters to his. That was Anton.
And the difficulty with Anton is that he came up in the middle, and then it's very hard to keep up when you've not got the line
Same
marker.
with, look, she missed the, she was reaching for the lane.
Yeah.
She was reaching for the lane marker and then missed it with her hand and then dipped and then grabbed it again.
You got to understand that they're wearing quite a lot of weight and predominantly wearing it on their neck and down the back. And if you don't get onto the lane marking first time, we've had hypoxia, especially for Anton's surface. He then dips, which is then going to mess him up because he's not been able to take that first full breath. You saw he came up really quickly afterwards. It was, I think, if he'd have got onto the lane marking first, he would have been possibly okay. Okay, so we're going to go to the leaderboard very quickly.
So we have changed in the top 10 among women. We have Yasuko Ozeki at 9th place and Laura Nebuloni at 6th place. Incredibly strong divers. National record for Italy.
Which is an amazing dive for Italy.
Fantastic.
Yeah. And we're going to go to men's.
Not much.
We got Philippe going in at number 4.
Yeah.
With that nice, amazing dive at 237. So that's changed the ranking there, but the rest of the men's hasn't changed since this morning, since Matt and William Joy dived early on this morning. So, interesting going to the next heat. We have only got 3 more heats to go for today. So we're going to have, I think, some exciting dives in these next heats, because this is where, as I said, this next heat, they've got to do at least 155, which is what Alexandra has announced, and Katarina has announced 169 before they can get a white card. So
judges and assistant
the judges and assistants are not used to having seen themselves, because we're streaming it on a big screen in the middle of the pool. So I think they're quite finding it funny when they get to see themselves on the screen. Okay, so let's go to this next heat.
In the next heat, we have, you're seeing Alexandre Legallou of France. He's ranked 8th in France. Again, if you're a French man, tough to be going for the national record, because it's also the world record. Nevertheless, he's a very strong diver with 184 meters as personal best. And also, you know, oh, he's showing the hearts. Oh, cute. Focus on your breathe up. Or sometimes maybe that works for him. You're seeing Szymon Olbrychowski. I hope I said that right. Szymon
Poland.
From Poland.
175 meters PB.
And he was focusing on static and bifins. How to do them both in a more relaxed way. So let's see if your hard work has paid off. This is his first World Championships, and he's hoping to just get white cards.
Okay.
And he'd like to maybe get personal best. Hideo Ishii of Japan.
He's ranked 2nd to Chinois, who organised the World Championships in Wakayama last year. His PB is 1 meter less than Chinois. Chinois not here in this competition.
He's not? No?
No.
Okay.
Chinois,
don't know why I
tell
thought
us we can. He was supposed. Yes, he partly registered, I think.
Okay. You're seeing David Machado Jaramillo of Colombia.
He holds the national record already. So let's see if he can break his own.
With 203, which is seriously impressive. You're seeing Katarina Dominik with the cat ears. She holds the Moldovan national record with 176. She broke that at the Moldovan Championships last year. I think she's quite relatively new to freediving and doesn't really have a lot of a sporting background, but has also got really into it and has made really good rapid progress. So very excited to see Ekaterina's dive, as well as everybody else's, obviously.
It's interesting, like she's done bifins and no fins, and that's the only rankings she's got. So, okay, let's have a look at what you can do on this dive, as we're watching you at this moment, turning on the first 50 meters. And she does a push-off and a glide before she goes into her kick.
Beside her, you can see Hong Chern. I hope I said that right. He's just hoping to compete alongside the greats like Matt Malina, Magdalena, and Florian. They are coaching him, and he says to become the person you yearn to be is success for me, and I love that.
Aww.
Just like kind of looking up to people and saying, this is the kind of athlete I want to be. Alexandre, you're seeing him there. His main training is CrossFit and lots of dry static and static in pool and open water during his holidays.
Okay, got Alexandre Laguerre. Oh, sorry, we're already on him.
Yeah. I was just talking about him. He dedicated his performances to his friend Pascal and his daughter Elena, who unfortunately passed on while in the sea. So that's, in his thoughts. You're seeing Katerina Dominik coming up to 150.
Has her neck weight shifted slightly to one side?
I'm not sure.
Looks a little
Maybe
bit.
it's just the angle of the camera. I'm not sure.
Ah, no, it's the colour, I think. It's white
Maybe.
on one side and red on the other.
And turning in lane E is Hong Cheng.
And we've got
Alexandra is up at 182 or 170-ish. Somewhere thereabouts. Again, what
Yeah.
you're seeing there is an estimate. He looks
Happy?
He looks happy, I guess. Oh, he's blowing a kiss. Cute. Okay, Katerina Dominic is coming up to her own Moldovan national record, surpassing it by a few meters already.
Yeah.
So that was 175, 176. So you can see the pool markings, the yellow and the blue is halfway. That's Hideo Ishii fighting for his life. Come on, Hideo, keep it up, keep it up.
Okay, this is going to be a national record if he makes it.
224. Oh, Japanese national record. Oh, exciting. I'm just curious to see what card he gets because that was a battle and a half. Okay, Katerina is shaky. 193.
So that's
190
blasted
ish.
her
national
her own
record.
national
Oh,
record.
that's somebody.
That's
Hong Chun. 227. Okay, yeah.
Chan is
Oh, he's smiling.
227.
Yeah,
He's
looks
around
happy with
his
that
PB.
one.
Yeah, he
yeah,
seems
yeah.
happy with that.
Repeating a PB is great.
Yeah.
Hideo Ishii,
Oh,
red
red
card.
card.
Katerina
Hide-
Dominic, red card. No! Oh. We were hoping for national records for both of them, to be honest, for both Japan and Moldova. Oh,
Hong Chang got a white card.
right. Yeah. Oh, I'm heartbroken. My little heart broken into pieces. I was really, really hoping for both national record.
Yeah.
I love Alexandra's little heart making hearts with his hand.
Yeah.
And you saw the start. That's Alexandra surfacing.
Great to see
Very nice.
Hideo and Katerina's surface protocols again. Maybe.
Yeah.
I
We
don't-
would oh, there's Hideo Ishii. Oh, yeah. Mask off. Katerina coming up. I wonder if she was outside of. Yeah.
Nice clip again.
Yes. Because she was hypoxic, she forgot that she'd
Yeah.
already taken her nose clip off.
So she's already
she went
taken
to
it.
take
She
it
knew.
again.
She
yeah,
knew.
she knew at that point.
So
could see
you
it
have
on
to
her
you
face.
remove your nose clip goggles whichever way around, but she went to go again. So, but Hideo, I think it's when he surfaced, he dipped at that point. Let's see.
Yeah, Hideo Ishii DQ Airways is what we're seeing here.
I think it was absolutely the beginning when he surfaced.
Heartbroken.
Guys.
I wanted to see both national records so badly. Sadness. Anyway, swings and roundabouts. We have loads to celebrate, and still some real good excitement to come as well. But
only two more heats of
Two
this
more heats
to define who wins the
we are expecting
gold,
some
silver, and
great,
bronze.
some great dives in the last two heats because, as we mentioned, we're going by announced performance. So this is the largest announced performances, and look at their little safeties having a snacky snack. I love it. Mishi, Sonny, and Kinga of the Hungarian team safeties and media team.
Okay.
I can already see Guillaume relaxing there on a chair.
Yeah.
And getting ready for their dives. I think that's can see Rolando Salgado as well with his headphones on, and then you can see people's speed as interpreted by the measurement. So all in approximation, measured kind of every 10 meters more or less. So you can see that the average is hovering around 1 meter per second for all the divers. Next up, we have very, very excited for this heat as well. We have the magnificent Kateryna Sidurska of Ukraine. Beside her in lane B, we have the magnificent Mayer Andras of Hungary. He's a very seasoned competitor. And we also have another Ukrainian diver, Oleksiy Demirsky, in lane C as well. And then you have Anton from Latvia, Alyaksey, international athlete, and Yagmur from Turkey. You're seeing Mayer Andras Mayer getting into position. He mentioned that it's important to know when to come out so that you're not too hypoxic and you're not feeling like you could have done more. It's always a balance to be struck, I guess.
Yeah.
He had a metaphor which I will not repeat right now. Kateryna Sidurska, very, very seasoned depth and pool athlete. She holds the national record for constant weight no fins, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, world record. Apologies.
Sorry. Yeah.
She also holds the national record for this discipline for Ukraine.
Sorry, that's where my brain was going.
Yeah, my brain, yes. And
so she's number one in CNF.
Number one in the world, yeah. So CNF world record with 86 meter. I think she broke that recently enough. So she's an incredible diver. And it's just fantastic to have her here competing in Budapest. You're seeing Andras Mayer placed third in the Hungarian rankings.
Who's asking that they didn't show Colombia?
Pretty sure we've been showing Colombia.
We've shown
we've
different
definitely been
divers from Colombia, but they were earlier on in the day.
We've been showing Colombia. You need to scroll back in the YouTube. Alexei Kaltsu, international athlete. He's competed in the recently. Well, actually, recent competitions was the freediving world championships in Wakayama last year. He competed there, did 179 in bifins, but his PB is actually more than that, 232. So expecting a nice 200 plus meter dive from him. And then Oleksiy Demirsky, also a 200 meter plus diver. So actually everybody here is capable of well over 200 meters. We're seeing Yagmur Ergun of Turkey, and she says that the first 100 meters tell me a lot about how the entire dive will unfold, setting the rhythm, the feeling, and the confidence for the rest of the performance. And she says she would love to break Turkish national records and having white cards for her performances. So
let's see.
Yagmur, you are up. Sude holds the Turkish national record at the moment with 199. Sude, you didn't touch the wall. Anyway, Yagmur is well over 200 meters with her PB. So we're expecting, hopefully, a national record. Don't push it too much. It's still early days, first day of the competition. Now that one's saying that she's holding the national record, actually. Okay, I don't know who to believe, but anyway.
Okay, let's have a look.
I'll check.
So we've all turned on the first length. And
oh no, Yagmur does hold the national record with the 2:08. Yeah, actually. Okay, so the app is lying. You're seeing Kateryna Sidurska in her silver sleeves. Very, very nice and even, very measured, constant kicking with a really nice technique as well. You can see Andras Mayer speeding past the other direction beside her. He's going way faster, but again, speed is very individual in this discipline.
We've seen a big difference on technique and in speed, on like constant kick and glide, slowness, and fast. And what we'll try and do for tomorrow is tell you what the slowest diver was and what the fastest diver was, to show you a difference in that. So you see we got Jagma on the other end, so we got Katarina on one side, Kat on one side, and we got Jagma on the other side. Doing some nice consistent kicks. So we've got coming up. This
That's
is
Andras Meyer coming up at
190.
190. Andras, come on, you could have done 200. He's not
This
looking very
is,
impressed, but either way,
This is Katarina.
going past her announced performance, which we knew she would do. Obviously, that's what she, that's what she announced because she knew she could do it easily. Trying to, that's Oleksiy Demirsky, the other Ukrainian athlete.
Not quite getting to 200 meters.
Yagmur coming up, coming 211-ish.
This is not Yagma. This is
No.
This is Oleksiy.
Oleksiy.
Fighting.
Oh no! Oh, he took his nose clip off and showed an okay sign with his goggles still on. So he would have disqualified himself already, but then
he just missed his elbow pulling onto the line,
Oh,
which is why he slipped. It was
no.
actually a slip, which is
Oh,
super
no.
annoying.
Katarina's just hanging out.
220.
Just hanging out, smiling. 220.
This is a national record. Or she's got currently got a national record of 216, so she's just got a new national record in this. Yagma got red card.
No, we were hoping for a national record for Turkey as well.
Yeah. She had a surface protocol. We're going to see that in a bit, I think.
I think that's the Turkish team. That's Onur talking to her now. He's helping her out of the pool. Heartbroken for her.
This is Andras Meyer. Very relaxed. This
Far from so 187 for Andras Meyer.
Is it
Far from
Lesky
his
or
previous.
Anton?
Alex.
Big mask on so I can't see his face properly, so I can tell you which person.
Alexei Kaltsu. Yeah. Oh.
And then he just
boom.
He
Oh
bangs
no.
his elbow on the side of the thing. So yeah.
Oh no.
No, hold on so tight. Katarina with a nice national record, nice and easy. Wearing a nose clip. In previous competitions, she hasn't worn the nose clip. So, if I remember, let me know if you have a different view. We have a different memory of that. So we had a couple of red cards on that one. Unfortunately, Yagmar got a red card, and Lesky got a red card. But we had some nice dives. Anton got 210. Just short of his.
Well, about
but
20-ish
I mean
meters, 17 meters short of
not quite
his own national record of Latvia.
Lesky 118.
180.
80, sorry.
Yeah, and Andras he seemed not very happy with his performance.
Was he not? I thought he looked okay.
He looked perfectly fine. He just kind of felt, whatever. I felt like there was a bit of a shrug. But anyway, we are on the last heat.
Yeah.
And very excited for this one as well. We have some really, really huge dives planned for you in this one.
So there you go. You've got the
rankings.
The rankings. Katarina now comes in at number 10. She sneaked into the top 10 on that bit based on that dive with a 208-meter dive. On the men's, I don't think it changes it, does it?
No.
Cheng Hong from China comes in at number 8.
Yes.
With that 224-meter dive. So that's the one change on there. The men's has actually stayed
Men's
fairly
podium.
consistent so far for the rest of the day. So this is where we're going to see maybe some changes
In this heat, so there is a possibility of the men's podium to change with Guillaume Bourdila and Rolando Salgado.
And
Both
Brantsev.
Mikhail Brantsev as well, sorry. They're both, all three of them incredibly strong divers. So Guillaume holds the world record at 298. Rolando Salgado, also incredibly strong diver, holds the national and continental record for Cuba and South America with 270. And Mikhail Brantsev,
he's got a
280.
281. Yeah. So we could change the podium completely on this dive, we will see. And then we have got change for the women's.
Yes, so we have
Zsófia.
one. Yeah, we have Zsófia Törőcsik. Her PB is 265.
She
previous
did hold the world record.
Yes.
Magdalena beats it today to 270.
Earlier today with 270. So let's see if she takes it back. No
what
pressure,
happens.
Zsófia. She injured her pinky toe.
Okay.
Here in the pool, and it's bruised.
Ah.
So.
Not good for
the nerves are killing me.
Not good for bifins.
Not good for bifins. There she is, focusing now. Fair play for competing still, despite an injury. She's a tough cookie, and I believe in her wholeheartedly.
So let's see. Rolando from Cuba came basically onto the scene in Kaunas.
Kaunas,
in
yeah.
Lithuania.
Yeah.
And then had an injury last year.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. So only came back towards the end of 2025. Came back strong with the pool national championships in the USA in March of this year. So let's see what happens. But we've got some strong men in this competition.
For example, speaking of strong men, we have Guillaume Bourdila, world record holder in this discipline.
Yeah.
He broke the world record. Was that last year?
Last year in
Wakayama.
Yeah.
Okay.
He had 298 is the world record.
Amazing. And Rolando Salgado already doing his packing, so it's plus. Actually.
So he needs to beat whoever needs to beat 295, because that's the podium place, which is Malina. Or 254 is William at the moment.
So this is also a strategy. So you heard Matt Malina saying he wants to go at the beginning. He doesn't want to know what other people are doing. He wants to focus on his own performance. This has worked out for him so far because he's currently in the lead. However, the men who are in this heat already know what they have to beat and what they have to get onto the podium, or what world record to beat, etc. If I'm thinking of Guillaume. You're seeing Rolando Salgado there with a very, very nice, even, beautiful technique. He's incredibly strong, turning at 50 meters at the start of his dive. And then behind him we're seeing Guillaume Bourdila a little bit slower and putting a little bit more glide into his finning. So he's counting his fin kicks and gliding, saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish kicks, and then glide. Very nice trimmed body position there. It seems Rolando maybe slowed down, or Guillaume sped up a tiny bit. You're seeing Zsófia Törőcsik now.
About on the pace with Ronaldo.
Yeah. Very nice, and
you got Dimitri and
wide.
Mikhail a bit faster than both of them.
Good turn. Putting some glide after her turn, kicking off.
Well, she's got that movement from side to side.
Mm-hmm. That's her
It's
as
a
well.
rhythm.
Yeah. Really nice, good rhythm. I think she enjoys getting into this kind of flow. Dmitry Smetankin, we're seeing him now coming up to the 150 wall. He is also a 250 meter athlete. So still kind of in the middle of his dive. turning at 150. And then you're seeing the Rolando Salgado, Guillaume Bourdila kind of side by side almost, pretty much. Even though there's a difference in cadence, so you can see Rolando doing very even slow kicks. It's basically the same speed. You can hardly see Guillaume behind him because there's so much side by side.
A lot less and a lot glide in it. So you're asking on here, you're hoping that people we will be doing doping control. Yes, of course. We do, the top athletes have doping control. That's why when people are coming to interviews, they've got a person with them so that they're observed straight after dive.
I feel like this is a pointed question, but anyway, yes, they do get doping controls. And that's Dmitry Smetankin up. He's breathing. He's looking a tiny bit shaky, but very solid in the line. That's Zsófia.
So Zsófia
and Maximov, Alexander Maximov, side by side.
And this is
we're trying to figure out who this is. Come on, keep it up. That's Bryantsev, Mikhail Bryantsev.
Bryantsev has come up at what,
230-ish, 240-ish.
Okay.
And we have Zsófia Törőcsik and Alexander Maximov side by side pretty much. Rolando Salgado is up 269-ish meters. Come on, Rolando. Take off the goggles. Take off the goggles. Go on. Dmitry Smetankin, yellow cards. Guillaume Bourdila is up. Zsófia is up. This is Zsófia is coming up. No.
She came up.
She's like, yeah.
Yeah, so Zsófia definitely knew. She came up very quickly.
250. Yeah.
She was going to go for the turn, and she chose to come up just before that.
Bryantsev came up under his announced performance.
Guillaume did 285.
Which puts him in what, second place? Second place. Second place, third place?
Second place. And Salgado doesn't count because he got a red card.
No. Dmitry
Maxim's got a white card at 265.
Dmitry Smetankin. Oh,
I don't want this.
I don't want this. Leave me alone. I don't want the oxygen. And she actually knows the medic as well.
Yeah.
The Hungarian team is around her. That's Guillaume Bourdila. Our media team are talking to him already. There's not a moment of peace. Oh, I'm so sad. I had high hopes for both Zsófia and Rolando Salgado.
Yeah.
And you can see, Zsófia came up very suddenly at 250. He must have had bad sensations.
Yeah. There's a strong surface protocol.
I'm going to go and eat my feelings now.
And definitely for Rolando, he's
taken too
upset. No, he's upset at this point.
Yeah. Zsófia surfaced and dipped right over the.
But her surfacing was, she was definitely knew something.
Something
at
was
that
up.
point. Yeah.
No.
So.
Oh, she's getting mugs from the Hungarian team. Oh well. As they say, happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Literally. Hello to the Austrian team that's sitting in the Rolando Salgado and Guillaume Bourdila giving each other hugs. how are we looking for the rankings? We still have Matt Malina in the lead.
Can we put the rankings up, because our
Please.
brains are not that good at doing maths now.
Rankings,
on
please.
The final lot. Well, I've done it, but I want to be absolutely sure.
To the streaming. Oh, here we go. I know that's this heat.
So this is heat. So we had a mixed bag on this heat. So Zsófia and Rolando both red cards, and then we had 2 yellow cards.
I'm gonna cry from sadness. Now we have the rankings.
So now we have
Magdalena with a beautiful world record of 270 meters in the lead, and then Bevin and Hakyong Kim. We spoke to all 3 of them actually during the day. So this is our women's bifins podium, most likely. You know, pending protests, etc.
There's a really nice 4th place on that. So you're getting showing all the
whole of the rankings for women in bifins from today.
You see that the distances are really growing strong for the women.
Super strong.
175 where you are. We've got some massive performances from the women today.
Really great
got
national records as well.
4 continental records, national records. It has been an impressive day for the women.
And we're still looking at women's rankings, and then we're gonna hopefully look at men's rankings. So Matt Malina still in the lead, 295. Guillaume Bourdila, 283 on 2nd place, and then Alexander Maximov, 259.
Alexander pushes William Joy down to 4th place from this. So Guillaume and Alexander come onto the podium from this last heat. And then you've got Mikhail, because he got a yellow card, so it still counts as within the ranking. So yellow cards do still count, because it's penalties. They're just getting penalties.
So yeah, they're still getting points. You
see where we're getting, like, to get 27th place, you've got to get 200 meters. If you look back through the history, and I will do some stats for you, of when we were just surpassing 200 meters on dives. It's pretty impressive the speed of our sport is going.
The way the performances are increasing. Lots and lots of national records, continental records, and a few world records as well. Keep an eye on our social media. I'm sure we're going to have stats for you from today. It's been a joy, an honor, and a pleasure. Wow, what a day.
I hope you enjoyed it as much as we did. We hope that you enjoyed the streaming. They've been working super hard, and from my point of view, I've been blown away by what we've been able to show you today. I've been blown away by the athletes and some of the performances. There have been some amazing performances. We especially got to mention our first world record of the World Apnea Championships from Magdalena. And I think it's just been an amazingly exciting day.
Yeah, super, super great. Sorry, brain not really working. Join us tomorrow as well. The first start is, we don't know yet, probably. Your start list is on adainternational.org for tomorrow. Expect that to come out maybe this evening at some point.
So the program is the athletes need to submit by 3 o'clock. Then that has to be checked, but also any blackouts today, they need to be confirmed that they can dive tomorrow, so that can change the start list, and then it has to be confirmed from a judge's point of view, and then it'll be released after the event committee is normally when it's released, and we're expecting to do the event committee by about 7 o'clock. But if you look on our social media, we'll be posting the start list or the link to the start list on there, no problem. Otherwise, thank you so much for your entertainment, and we will see you tomorrow.
Goodbye, and see you tomorrow.
Everyone dreams of going further, moving faster, and exploring deeper. Kraken makes that dream a reality. For centuries, underwater gear has been held back by the same concepts and the same limited thinking. In a world where everything is evolving, we dare to think differently. We redesigned fins, introducing Kraken, the world's first asymmetric fins, crafted with sleek design, superior materials, and unmatched agility.
Malta was really exceptional. I did a lot of dives yesterday and today, from 25 up to 30 meters.
Our revolutionary design offers benefits no other fins can. Increased speed, better control, and enhanced maneuverability. The result is Kraken, a fin that adapts to the human body and the underwater environment in a way no other fin has before.
They're awesome, man. I mean, fastest I've ever moved in the water for sure. Incredibly agile. I mean, you can turn on a dime with these babies, and I think I hit like 3.5 meters per second on the way up from a dive. So, I mean, look at that. Look how cool these look.
When you're sick, it's medicine.
This is medicine. What's interesting for me with that too is that you can travel.
Yes, exactly.
Yes,
exactly. So the experience was great. I felt like really comfortable with them. Yeah, I'm a freediving instructor, and I think that's the kind of fins I like. You know, I could wear them all day, not getting tired, no stiffness. The size is great. I really like them.